I'ma shoot you.
Although there's something you do actually notice about one of the corpses.
And that being?
It's missing several bones. It looks like it has kind of dog teeth marks on some of the other ones.
Like the animals weren't affected by the
Like
whole
someone's
shift.
pet dog started eating a fucking corpse.
Oh yeah, would my character be there by now?
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, you.
Like I was cutting out.
Ezra, leave the call and join back. That might fix your problem.
That's what he did before. And it fixed for
I
like a
did
minute.
that already.
It fixed for like a minute.
Oh.
You guys just want to
Try-
move servers? Maybe that's the problem.
I doubt it is.
Sure.
I think it's just
I
his
doubt
phone.
it, but it's worth a shot.
I think it's just his
It's
phone.
yeah, it's worth a shot.
Hello.
Alright. Is it fucking working this time?
Yeah,
Ow,
for
I
now. For now, knowing it is gonna start cutting out again.
I bit my tongue. Ow.
Okay, yeah, you sound much better.
Okay. Alright. But yeah. There are like dog bite marks all over one of the bones all over several bones of some of the corpses. And a good number of them have bones missing.
Well, that's interesting. I think that's
Yep.
my character's voice.
Caden, your character would not be here. You are like an hour-long walk away.
Yeah, I asked that.
Yeah.
I don't know my answer.
Oh wait,
Wendell's
Jamet,
saying this
I
is
have-
just gonna be like, well, maybe the pets weren't affected by the shift.
wait, can I have Jamek roll percept, or what would Jamek have to roll to hear something?
Oh no, he'd just hear it.
Okay, he hears someone yelling black. Just yelling out the word black. Black.
Wendell's just gonna assume this is his mask that he has, because it was yelling out shit earlier. So he's just
Yes,
like,
because the mask is still yelling.
It was. I mean, it was yelling out
But
professionals.
we're just going to ignore the fact the mask only yells profanities.
Yeah, I know that part.
Oh, does it actually?
Yes.
Yes, it only screams profanities.
No, it's screaming non-profanical words, but usually
It's
the
more of
profanity
just
gets
insulting
immediately followed.
everyone.
Yes, it's like
It's more-
insulting.
It's
Except
being
for you.
it's being an asshole.
Yes,
I need to grab
it's-
something. Hold up.
God damn it. I should
How's
say,
everyone's?
Craft, you still got a bit of time on your character thing. Also, your character would not reasonably know Black. Black literally.
Oh, I was
lives in a
actually
cave
gonna
with his
have-
life.
I was actually gonna have the two know each other.
They would not.
That was originally
reasonably-
planned.
I was gonna say they would not reasonably know each other, as Black literally spent most of his life in a cave and being experimented.
Getting mad experimented on.
Yeah. But
Scratch.
Yep.
Wendell hearing this is gonna be like, what the fuck? Was that the mask? He's gonna pull out the mask and look at it.
It's
mask?
screaming in hollow, and it auto translates to just a profound amount of insults and cursing.
So
Yeah.
that was not the mask, as he puts it back in his backpack.
also, a few of the insults are aimed at you.
Yeah, are they actually?
Yes.
A handful of them.
They're aimed towards a lot of people, including Elton John for some reason.
Black met Elton John for some fucking reason.
Yes.
Wendell's just gonna be like, well, I love you too, buddy.
You also hear insults about insulting Kanye West. Just hear
Now
that
that's
one
something I
makes
can get
sense.
behind.
That makes sense with Black. How I wrote that bastard, he would insult Kanye West.
That
Yeah.
sounds about right.
And it's not insulting modern Kanye, it's insulting 2007 Kanye.
Oh God. Yeah, still sounds like how I wrote black.
He's actually praising 2020 Kanye.
It's worse that still sounds like black.
It really
Why?
does, honestly.
That
It's
still sounds.
Oh my god.
It's pretty dead.
It's
But
just
that's
like, is
how
there a
I.
way? Wendell looks to the snake on his shoulder. Is just like, is there a way I can shut this mask up if I put like tape over the front part?
It's
Yeah.
transmitting its last thoughts using demonic energy. You'd have to consume it for, well, you'd have to consume it or put on the mask, and I wouldn't recommend putting on the mask.
I mean, if it stops it from insulting me this much, I think I might.
Well,
It also
it's
starts
not
calling
only
Lilith a
insulting you.
whore. It's calling Lilith a fucking whore.
Oh yeah, you also just hear, I could eradicate it too. But also,
Well, I
it'd be
don't
such
wanna
a poor
get it.
waste of a devil arm.
What do you mean a devil arm?
Alright, that's odd. I thought that guy with the... Whatever. I guess the old guy
Where'd the
didn't
trumpet
explain.
bastard go?
Yeah. Where'd the guy with the Glock musket go?
With the
Wait,
Glusket.
no,
the
the
Glusket.
claim.
The Glusket.
I think when he said trumpet, he was referring to me.
Yes. You know what a devil arm is, and you technically have a incomplete devil arm.
Interesting. Again, I'm
Okay,
not there,
yeah.
but still.
Yeah, he still has a black sword.
Yeah, I have Black's broken ass sword.
Yeah.
It's not broken. It's starting to It's starting to crack, but it's not broken.
I was
Yeah,
just like, I should probably put that in like a Ziploc bag or something before it gets metal shards all over my backpack.
Just... Why not just carry it? It's gonna be easier.
Alright, I hold it. I guess I just put it on. I hold it. I
Yeah,
now have
you
a
just hear-
sword.
Lilith just goes, alright, right, let me explain what a devil arm is. Basically,
Yeah.
a devil arm is either a piece of a demon's soul, or their full soul turned into a item or weapon designed to destroy anything in its path.
And why the
I-
hell is it called an arm?
Well, it's called a
Would be
devil
called like a-
arm because, as in devil armament.
Oh, you know, I didn't actually think about that. I didn't even know that word existed until right now.
Yeah, well, you're not. Well, you're not smart. I know, because that's why I
No, I'm
picked
not
you.
actually.
You just hear.
Wait.
That's why I picked you.
Take this as a compliment and be like, thank you.
Why did I think of the fucking? Y'all know fucking what's it called? Hell of a Boss. That
you mean
reminds me
Blitz?
of a fucking scene. Yeah, where
The
where
flip
Blitz
is
says,
insurance.
"Daddy like it, dummy."
That's not what I was thinking. of.
Where-
Oh, no. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
That's not what
That's what I was thinking about. I thought of the scene where he says, "Daddy like it, dummy."
What episode did that come from?
I think
I
that's like
think that's the
episode
season
4 or
finale for
5.
season 1.
Oh, really? Okay, I
I
don't
don't-
remember. I just remember it was funny as hell.
I didn't really make it very far.
Just ooh,
It's
daddy,
funny
like
as hell.
dummy.
Yeah, that's what I
Except in this
thought
case,
of
it's
the
mommy like
second.
dummy.
Yeah, it's mommy lucky dummy, and Wendell's just like, why are you calling yourself a mom?
You just says,
Weird
you
motherfucker.
realize I technically gave birth to the whole human race.
Technically,
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
And then he just goes like, wait, but wouldn't that make you my great grandma?
When I meet you, my great. No, it's just so many
Things
greats
aren't adding
that
up.
it's like a time lapse until Kaden gets here. Great, grandma.
Yeah, it's just like time lapse till Kata gets here, and it's just like, great, grandma.
Oh no, I'm assuming Caden's probably heading. Actually, wait, no, Caden wouldn't even be able to know your location right now.
I don't know.
'Cause
Do we
cell-
have flares on us?
No, and cell phone service is out, so you can't even.
Ah,
tell.
shit. Wendell like pulls out his phone and is about to call, and then he realizes he's got no cell service. He's just like, well, at least I paid for the plan with mobile data.
What do you even
Text.
have? Okay, what do you even have my number though?
Yeah, you
No,
wouldn't even have his
actually,
number.
no, he wouldn't.
You still.
How
wouldn't even
dare
have
you
his
make
number.
sense, you
I just-
bastard.
I just realized that.
So y'all can't even text. You just don't know where the other is. You're like, wait, I really hope Trumpet Boy didn't move, or I won't be able to remember where the hell he went.
Wendell already doesn't remember where the hell he went. He was lost like 2 days ago.
That's fair.
Oh god.
Wendell is lost right now. He doesn't even know what part of the city he's in. All he has is the NPC that knows this city, and that's it.
Right.
Oh, you also have that
Elizabeth?
stone given you by the Devil's Tier. But that's
Yeah.
for jobs.
Oh shit. Alright, well, Wendell actually seeing the bodies is gonna be like, well, I guess a dog survived. Good for him. I hope he makes well use of those bones.
Yeah, you hear in the distance a sharp howl. That also sounds a little bit like metal being scraped on concrete.
Definitely didn't just piss myself. On an unrelated note, let's go.
I definitely didn't piss my pants. On an unrelated note, I need new pants.
On an unrelated note, I need a new pair of pants.
Wendell's the dude who wears 2 pairs of boxers and 2 pairs of pants.
That would
Just
be
in case he
miserable in
pisses
summer.
himself.
That would be miserable in summer.
Just in case he accidentally pisses pants.
Why not just go commando?
I was gonna say, why not just go commando? Go dickless.
Wendell isn't me. Wendell's better.
Wendell's better.
Wendell's better. He has a hot demon mommy girlfriend.
Wendell's better.
Wendell's
yeah,
better.
no,
He gets bitches.
He's bitch. Even though he doesn't want to date
Bitches that
anyone.
aren't in his family tree.
Let's continue.
Even though he doesn't want to date anyone.
Let's
But
continue.
yeah. You keep alright. You do manage to see a street sign along the way though. Luckily the internet still technically is fine to a degree.
Yeah, I can use like Google Maps.
The internet's
Yeah,
shitty, but fine.
No, the internet is working surprisingly still fast.
Damn.
But also, you notice your
Google.
mobile provider has been changed to AT&T.
No, no, it's the darkest timeline. Wendell's
It's
saying
not
this is
controlled
gonna grab
by
his
Mark
phone.
AT&T.
Wendell's saying
At
this
least-
is gonna grab his phone and is like real tempted to throw it on the ground because his mobile provider is AT&T, and he's just like, I'm not gonna do it. I need this phone. I'm not gonna throw it on the floor. I'll just switch later.
Yeah. Heaven's only mobile provider is Mint Mobile, though.
I wouldn't mind
Well-
Mint Mobile.
But only
Yeah, they
because
have,
Ryan Reynolds is God.
Fair point. This is truly a very mixed world.
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds is literally God.
Wait, then who's Satan? Mark Zuckerberg?
Yes.
No. Jeff Goldblum.
Donald Trump? Oh God.
I thought you were gonna say either
Maybe.
Jeff Goldblum or what's the sandwich dude, the Subway dude, the Subway pedophile.
I don't know.
Jared?
That one.
Yeah, Jerry.
Jared.
Jared.
Fucking the most basic ass name, Jared, the devil king, the fucking devil.
But no,
I could see
Jared
it
is just
possibly.
no. Jared is a demon and he's ranked a Satan. There are several Satans. There's like 40.
That checks out, actually.
Are we going off
Were
the
you
Bible
asked?
or are we
Yes,
going off
Hitler
of
is
any of the
counted
others?
as a Satan.
Go.
Not
I
not
thought it was
surprised.
divine.
Surely
I
this
thought it
is not
started as a
the-
divine saint. He killed Hitler.
Jesus.
There's two versions of Hitler. One that's a angelic saint and one that's a demon lord.
Alright, let's
He split his soul down the middle.
get
Let's,
on with it.
Yep.
Let's continue. Stop
You,
discussing that.
You probably end up typing in the name of the fucking street sign you're like 5 feet away from.
Yeah, he does. He stops and looks at the street sign, types it in, and then it's just like, alright, now I know where to go. Not really,
Yeah.
but I got a map.
I'm still not there, I'm assuming, right?
I was gonna say, do you even know where you're attempting to go?
Why
yes.
not ask the DNPC right next to you?
The DNPC is with Taget.
Shit.
What have those two been doing?
Yeah, my NPC that I have right next to me is my demigod. Or God, well, I guess my demon.
No, Lilith literally says, "You do know I could just guide you to them, right?"
Wait, really?
Oh, you're trying to hit to me. Okay.
When was
Yeah.
this a thing you could do?
You do realize I can set. I have demonic powers.
Well, I
And
didn't know
can
what the
sense
extent of those demonic
energy. Like the trumpets your friend carries.
Okay, well, is there any other demonic energy in the area?
Rather half a trumpet.
Ignoring the mask and the sword.
Yeah, ignore
well,
those.
besides the mask, the sword, and the probably 40 demons around your area.
Wait, what?
You have 40
And he
demons.
just
There's
said-
probably 40 demons around you.
40 hot demons in your
And then you
area.
just hear, never mind, now it's 30.
Hot
Well,
demons in your area.
Slightly better.
3. Yeah, all
3,
the demons just killed each other.
Oh, well, that's great. That means I don't have to.
Wait, no, they just melded into one stronger demon.
No,
Never
fuck.
mind.
Ah, fuck.
You should run.
You should
Oh,
run.
shit. What
You would hear a
now?
I think you would hear a scream of a little girl running.
No, you don't even get to hear. The scream doesn't even finish before you just hear it.
Before we hear what?
You hear a
Nothing.
splat.
There we go. I was about to say. Because you said we hear a...
Dang it, I
That's
thought the original noise caught, but I made a splat sound.
No.
Just like, well, I would have loved to save that person, but I'm pretty sure they're dead. So,
Yes, they are no longer in the realm of the living.
I don't think I'm in the
Wait,
realm of the
wait a
living
minute.
anymore.
Wait, so how many demons are in the area?
All of them.
How many hot demons are in
now
my area?
there's just one.
It's about time you
But
went
I
for
also-
that
thought
joke,
there would
Jamek.
be 2.
No, there. Well, excluding Lilith, there's one.
Okay.
Can Lilith gauge how strong the demon is?
Yes, and I'll tell you this now.
Well, she said
She
run.
immediately says, "Yeah, this ain't something you're gonna want to throw hands with."
Basically,
You
I
don't
guess
want
I'm-
that smoke,
I mean,
bro.
she
You
literally
don't want
did.
that smoke.
I mean, she literally just said, "You may want to run."
Yes,
Yeah.
she said, "You might want to run."
Yeah, Wendell's currently like in a running position. He's like, yeah, but like which direction?
She just says, "Follow the orange marker," as you realize there's just a fucking orange arrow in front of you.
What? I never played video games as a kid,
I was
but
about
my
to say.
sister did, and this seems like something in a video game
I was
as
gonna
he's just
say, it
running.
looks like a video game thing.
Yes, no. And you notice it says, no. And in the top right of your vision, it just says, "Current quest: Return to Taggett and Elizabeth."
You gave me a quest bar? Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. Do I have an XP bar and a health bar?
You do have a health bar, but also she just says, "Oh no, that'll only last until you get back over to her.
That's it.
Until you get back over to them.
That's your character
Afterwards,
model.
it'll disappear."
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right, well, as Wendell is just fucking booking it.
You know what?
Yes, Kane, that is my
Roll me a
character.
dexterity real quick.
Now I know the name.
I said Yalato many times.
Yeah, I wasn't listening to you. Act like I listened to you, Craft.
Fair.
Ribbity sweat. All right, you said dex save or just dex?
Dex check.
Okay, just a dex. 20 plus 2.
What?
At 20?
Plus 2.
Let's go.
Okay.
Wendell's fucking flash up in this bitch.
Run. You accidentally run into the massive demon, and you manage to somehow jump onto a building's rafters, onto the next, and fucking jump over it. Although you
Oh, no,
realize you're like 30 feet in the air, and right
Wendell
before you
doing
hit-
this.
and right before you hit the ground, Lilith just
Oh yeah, there it is.
Lilith just grabs you and is like, "You do realize you could have just run between its legs, right?"
Wendell realizing this is just like, I did not do that. That was autopilot.
If that's autopilot, then what the heck is your autopilot?
Bro, his
I don't
autopilot
know.
is
Your autopilot on.
Autopilot is currently on. Don't die.
I watched all of you guys' things light up green, by the way.
Also, no, that was. Lilith just says that wasn't your autopilot. That was a soul. That was the soul of a daredevil, clearly.
You just hear from the
well-
mask. I saved your bitch ass.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for the sword as well.
I was gonna
Actually,
say,
this is
that
kind of
was
cool.
not Black. Black would have gone for the chew through his heart method.
True. We know he would.
As far as I
So
know, you
Wendell
would
is,
take
I
one
want
of
you
the
to know.
stupider
Currently,
routes.
Wendell is dual wielding the sword and the gun. He's got one in one hand and one in the other.
Wait, is he
Yeah.
right-handed or left-handed?
Yes.
Wendell's actually ambidextrous, so that he can actually wield both.
Ambidextrous.
I'm
Ambidextrous.
ambidextrous.
There's no
We
I in
have
it.
in this.
I don't fucking know how to speak English.
Ambidextrous.
For some reason, I always thought there was a second I in there.
There isn't.
Huh.
There isn't. Fuck you.
So I've always been mispronouncing it then. Barely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wendell, am I back at the thing?
Yeah, it took you. She said, "Yeah, you." As you get back, Lilith is like, "Was surprisingly fast of you. That should have taken like 45 minutes to an hour. You did it in 27."
Ah! I knew I was cut out for the track team. My mom
World
always just said I
record.
wasn't.
Anyways, you collapse from the ground. Anyways, you fucking collapse onto the ground, out of breath as hell.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, shit. Oh man, does anyone have any water?
She's like, "I have it." Yes. Now take it, and Elizabeth are actually fucking there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why Wendell
Eli-
just like looks up and is just like.
Also,
I
you
don't
know,
have any water.
Elizabeth is fucking around with her phone, and as she is, a demon appears in front of her.
God damn it.
But instead of attempting to attack her, it kneels down in front of her.
I'm still not gonna question it.
That
Oh
worked?
no, you know, here's the thing, Taget would have seen everything that happened.
Okay.
Yes. Taget has been watching her for the past hour and a half attempt to turn her demon. Well, she had gotten the demon into her phone that was being by you guys earlier into her phone, and she has been attempting to summon it.
Huh.
Wendell seeing the demon like at first would have like gotten up as quickly as and efficiently as he could and like aimed his pistol at it, and then seeing it kneel would have been like, what?
Taget, I finally got it to fucking work. Jesus Christ. God, that took so
What
long.
have y'all been working on while I was running?
It's hard to explain, but
Well,
you said you
first-
needed water.
We went. The first thing you hear is just, we were trying to hit the hospital, but then the car ran out of gas.
Mm-hmm.
So we kind of just walked back here.
Y'all just left the car there? You know there was a gas can in the back.
Yeah.
There was a gas
There-
can.
She just says, yeah, there was a gas can.
And it just there's a flashback to fucking Black drinking it.
Actually, no, it's not Black drinking it. It's a flashback to. It's a flashback to fucking Taget beating the shit out of a demon as it is trying to steal the gas can.
That sounds like something he would do, honestly.
It's like, God damn it, give me back the gas. That shit's expensive.
Give me back the gas, bro.
Wendell
I
just
swear.
like rubs his forehead and is just like, how do y'all lose an entire gas? This is why I can't leave a gas for 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, this
She just
entire
said-
time. Let it be known. This entire time, I've been getting water for you.
Oh no,
Yeah,
wait.
Wendell drank the
Neither
water.
of them know
Wendell
about
downed the
Black's
water in like
death.
half a second.
Oh yeah.
Neither of them know about Black's death. They just hear Black. They hear Black's voice screaming
Like-
profanities.
Like, wait, where's Black?
Where is that dude? The tall bitch.
Oh, Wendell like looks down at his backpack. He died.
Huh.
We were fighting a demon and I honestly don't even know how he died, but according to Lynette, fuck, I keep
Lilith.
forgetting her name.
Lilith,
According to
jackass.
Lilith, there's actually no way to bring him back since he, one, was already a demon, so this demon soul that I got, which I will tell you what it does in a minute here, doesn't work on him, and two, since he died in this weird combination of hell and earth, he kind of is dead.
Interesting.
So
So
I've
you
got his
basically,
mask and his sword as I hold up the sword and the mask.
I was about to say, you basically just have his mask then and it's just yelling at you, isn't it?
Yeah,
Go to hell, you bitch, motherfucker.
I don't know why you don't
I'm
get
pretty
rid
sure
of
if I
it.
put it on, it will stop yelling at us.
I don't know why you don't get rid of it, honestly.
Well, I
Also,
don't
the
wanna-
mask is split in two. Remember, the mask is in two pieces.
My point
So
stands.
you're holding up two pieces of his mask.
Actually, no. He's only holding up one piece of the mask.
The One Piece.
Okay, so
One
he's holding
Piece?
half of the mask up.
Yeah.
He's holding half the mask up.
I should state it's the upper half.
Oh, I thought it was like split
Yeah,
clean down the
I was
middle.
imagining down the middle.
Yeah, it was split down the middle to the side, not.
Not
The
how
middle.
I was thinking of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
diagonally,
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, I thought it was vertically. Like
Same.
the cut
No,
was
it was
vertical.
horizontal,
Okay.
not diagonal.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. Yeah, Wendell's just gonna take this and be like, you know what, I really do need this thing to shut the fuck up, as he puts the mask on to get it to shut the fuck up.
I presume you only put the top half on?
No, he
I mean,
only
whatever-
has the top half.
I
The
only
bottom
have the
half
top
is
half, so
destroyed.
yeah, the bottom half
But
is
also-
destroyed.
You do remember. Here's the thing. Lilith did say to you as you ran, if you were to put on the mask, you would go crazy.
Wendell would have forgotten that.
In like a minute.
Wendell would have forgotten that, yes,
Yes,
because he
no,
was
no,
running.
no. Before you say, I really wanted to shove it up, she says like, well, it. And actually, not. When you first raise it up, she just goes, it's a devil arm. Now. But also, I wouldn't recommend wearing it. Because with all the hatred in that thing, you're probably gonna go insane.
As she says that, you hear from the mask, come on, put me on, come on, you know you wanna.
I'm pretty good at resisting hatred. I think I got this. I mean, like, I used to be part of the school council in the group.
You just hear to Elizabeth, wait, why don't you just let me put it on?
That
I
would require a lot
technically
of
already have a
seconds.
demon in my service, so.
Oh
why
yeah, get
not?
the demon to put it on.
Yeah.
I throw it over to Elizabeth.
Oh, I don't want that son of a bitch. You don't
She
put me on
puts the
another
mask
demon.
on herself.
Hell yeah. Titties.
But also, something you need to remember. See, since she technically already is directly in control of a devil, instead of getting to, instead of instantaneously going insane, she has to roll,
Okay. Well,
which is the terrifying thing.
let's see.
Oh wait, she now also gains a bit of the. She also now is a multi-class into Hollow, and gains the Hollow.
Well, no, this is, well, technically
Oh.
part of her main class is literally taking demons' powers without their consent.
And then give her
Yeah.
bardic inspiration.
Should I?
But also now,
You probably
no,
should,
she
because if she
gains
fails,
a,
she's gonna go insane, and we're gonna have to try to neutralize her.
Where is Bardic Inspiration? Do I have?
specifically what she gets is
You
she
should.
gains the
I'm trying to find it right now.
she
should be
gains
at,
the
like, the top.
Hollified class,
Okay,
so she gains
okay.
all the buffs of the Hollow.
Give it. Add an extra D6 to them.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm rebuilding her stat sheet because apparently I.
That is one of my 2 uses of Bardic Inspiration.
Oh god, you only have 2 per day. Wow, that's.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
He's
Early
also level
bard.
2, remember that.
Nope, level 3.
No, we're level 3.
No, he's a level 2
Alright.
because he didn't help us in the
Time
fight.
to roll her. Time
Oh, I
to
thought he leveled
roll
up with us.
her wisdom
did.
saving throw. This is actually wisdom.
Well, shit, you still got that bardic inspiration, so you can if you need to.
That is a natural 19 plus 1. So
I thought you were gonna say that is a nat 1, and I was gonna be so
Sure.
pissed.
plus 25. That succeeds by a lot.
Woo!
Well, now the then the mask would it would keep
It
the
is
same style of shape, but it now changes color.
Yes, it was a
To whatever
DC
she likes.
18, and oddly enough, the mask is actually going to change for her. Of course, not just with the bottom half of it being restored.
Thank you.
It will change a lot. As it begins, well, I'd rather just explain what its end result looks like,
Go ahead.
It just tells
rather than
what it looks.
explaining the transformation and all that.
Yeah, it begins to like morph and shape is the transformation, and then at the end it turns into.
Well, at the end, it takes a weird. It looks like a mix between a bunny rabbit and a wolf.
Bunny wolf.
Have wolf? Does it have like one rabbit ear, one wolf ear?
Actually, yes.
I was imagining more like the ears of a bunny, but face of a wolf.
Yes.
Yeah.
It has the ear. It has one ear. See the left ear is that of. It looks completely like that of a bunny rabbit. The right ear looks completely like that of a wolf. But the face is an odd mix of the two that you can hardly tell.
Wendell's gonna look at this and just like, well, I mean, that's kind of actually cool. You mix my two favorite animals.
She just goes,
And
damn it! Not even a shark.
also now she has black in her head.
Yes. Which, fun fact, she can only hear and understand you if she has the mask on. She's like,
Meaning she'll just constantly hear hollow until she puts on the mask, in which case it starts translating everything.
no, she only, here's the thing, she can only hear you, as in hear you in general, if she has the mask on.
Yep.
Also,
She's
now
like-
the sword should start flying to her, because now that's her sword.
Yeah, the sword fucking flies over to her. Almost
Wendell, like,
stabbing
whoa!
her.
Ever since Fortune 2 or whatever,
I was gonna say,
it
I should
happened.
state, almost
This is all
stabbed
weird.
her. And it does, and when she fucking grabs it, it does change a little bit too.
From a jagged katana to something else.
Yes, it goes from being a jagged katana to a more rapier-like shape.
Interesting.
That's pretty awesome. Kind of like a one of the magical girl transformations.
You
Just without all the fairy lights and.
I don't know
Portland.
what you're talking about.
You never watched cartoons as a kid?
No, I was focusing on music.
He's like, no, I was focusing on music and not getting my ass beat.
Yeah, that's
By my, I was focused on not getting my ass beat.
I used to watch all sorts of cartoons. Sailor Moon was one of them. That was my favorite. Me and my sister would watch it all the time.
Then she got obsessed with this thing called Attack on Titan, while I just kept watching Tokyo Mew Mew.
Wendell doesn't watch anime.
Here's the thing, Tokyo Mew Mew is an actual anime.
Yeah, I know. That's the sad part. But I don't want it to be.
No,
that
what's
way.
really sad is I actually watched the entirety of the original Tokyo Mew Mew.
I don't
Oh,
even
that
know
is
what it
really
I
sad.
really haven't
And I
heard of it
liked
till
it.
now.
No,
It was a good anime.
Wendell only watched Sailor Moon.
That's right.
You just hear like, no, you just hear Lilith say, "Well, that's sad."
It's fucking
It says,
sad
well,
as
that's
hell.
sad to the fact that you've only watched Sailor Moon. It's like,
It's a great cartoon.
goes, not even a fucking cartoon. Even I know this.
It's an anime.
What is it?
Also, she also just goes, also, how the fuck, also, what the fuck is a Sailor Moon? She's like, she knows it's not a
You can
cartoon.
see
but
my
she
memories,
knows
right?
the premise of the show.
It's an anime.
You can see my memories, right?
Or-
Just watch
oh.
it for me.
Anime
just
is
says-
a Japanese animation.
She just says, I can't go into your memories without nearly killing you in the process.
I probably won't die. Can't I like
Probably.
agree to it and you'll be
She
fine?
specifically says, yeah, I know you won't die. I said nearly killing you. Not killing you.
You know what? That is true, actually. For once you make some sense here, take it. I don't think I want to nearly die. I already had that happen to me once, and it sucks.
Wait, can the mask actually talk to people while she has it
Well-
on?
It only talks to Elizabeth, however she can choose to, well, basically echo out the words.
Yeah. a translator, basically.
Yeah, Black starts talking to her. Does she allow him to say what he wants out loud?
Well, no, she's just listening, like,
He's like, so he says, "God damn it, I've died, so I fucking know it's not fun, you jackass."
Yeah, she just goes to fucking, yeah, she just walks over, just fucking, to Wendell and just goes, apparently dying isn't fun, as Black said.
You know, I can guess as much. I was on, like, I think 3 hit points, and that really sucked.
Breaking the fourth wall over
I
here.
died for a minute, you
No, I had an
bastard.
HP bar. I had an HP bar like 2 seconds
Yes,
ago.
but
I
it
could see how many
disappeared.
hit points. Yeah, but I could see how many hit points I
He
had.
saw how much hit points he had left.
Yeah. And there was 3. So, not breaking the
Oh,
fourth
by the
wall.
way,
I'm just-
you know you're still at those 3 hit points.
Oh, shit, really? I thought oh, yeah. I guess leveling up only heals me by 2 hit points.
Yes, so you're at 5 remaining hit points, like...
So Wendell looks like shit right now. He's got cuts and bruises all over him as he's holding this conversation with me.
Also, oddly
wanna take
enough,
a
there's
rest,
a
Wendell?
bird. Also, there's a thing in your hair,
Whose hair?
in Wendell's.
Okay.
There's like a weird black creature in Wendell's hair.
I'd like to imagine Wendell does have actually long hair. It's just really fucking poofy.
Yes, it's really poofy and it's like frizzed out all over the place right now.
You
Why
guys
am I
don't know-
thinking of an afro? You're describing an afro.
You guys don't know how long
I mean,
mine
like,
is. 'cause
long
it's
in
always
the
hidden
situation
behind-
of, like,
See, okay. You guys don't know how long Taget's hair is, because it's always hidden behind some sort of fedora or hat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't he have like a? I was gonna say he should have like a rocker hairstyle, like. He should
Yeah,
have long hair.
he has a fedora head on at all times.
Yeah, no, it's not an afro. It's just like his hair is like frizzing up because that's just what my hair does. It's not like afro.
It's frizzing out because he got his shit rocked.
Yeah, he did. So Wendell's just like, "What is in my hair?" As he reaches in and grabs it out.
It appears to be a small bird.
How did you get? I'll put it back. Wendell just pops it back up over his
Hold on,
head. It's just
hold
like,
Alright,
Before
do
you
you want to
grab
take
it, I
a
have to
rest?
roll the d4.
Do you want to take a rest, Wendell? Because you seem very beat up, if you know what I mean.
Well,
I'll take a rest
that's
whenever we're
even.
done.
The bird bites you
Yeah.
with very sharp demonic teeth.
Okay, so
Where the fuck? It's a demon bird.
Okay,
It's
well, that's
Nick
no-
Bird. Fuck.
Jesus Christ! I rolled max damage on the d4.
So he's at
Take
1
More
health.
damage. The next I'm fucking 1 HP by a demon bird.
Wendell's almost fucking dead from the demon bird bite, so it like bites him in the jugular or something, and Wendell's just like,
No, it bites your fucking finger.
No.
Wendell's just like, you know what, bird? I've had enough of you. As he pulls out his gun and just shoots the bird.
Can you?
No mercy. No fucking mercy there.
Could you have chosen any other way to kill that inside of my home?
Look, I'm
Oh, yeah,
sorry,
I can see
but
there's
the
demon
bird
blood
just
covering take its face now.
Not gonna wash my face.
I'm gonna go take a nap as Wendell just lays down on the couch.
I'm gonna cast healing.
There's
word
no
on
couch.
him.
You're not even at a house.
Where are we?
You're in front of a fucking college campus.
Wendell's just like, you know what? I'm going back to the apartment.
I'm casting healing word on him, and the word is
Do you even
determination.
remember where the apartment is?
No, but he looks at a snake and is just like, where's the apartment?
So Jamek, you heal 6 health from the healing word.
Oh my god, what was healing? What was today's healing word?
Determination.
Nah, bro, it's cookies.
Last time it was egg with 1 G.
Egg.
Egg.
Egg. Cookie.
No.
Cookie.
No.
Oh, Wendell has cure wounds actually, but I don't want to cast that on myself, so it's fine. Yeah, Wendell's just like, fuck, I forgot her name again. I need to write this down. Spell her name for me real quick.
L-I.
Okay. L-I.
L-I.
L-I. Keep going.
T-H.
Lilith. Okay. Great.
She's
Wendell
Lilith.
looks- Lilith. Wendell looks at Lilith and is just like, where's the apartment?
She just goes, I don't know. I took the snake out of that place ages ago.
Why?
Because I didn't need it anymore.
Fair. All right. Well, Wendell grabs his phone, pulls up Google Maps, and it's just like.
You don't remember the street address of the apartment.
Damn it!
Wendell's just like, ah, shit, I forgot.
When am I going to introduce craft characters, though?
Alright. Also, Lilith
Ding
once again
bong.
goes, God damn it, another demon. God, they're like all over the place at this college campus, seriously.
It feels like
As
there's
you
demons
hear
everywhere.
a ear-piercing howl. Like that of a wolf.
You know what? I'm gonna be in the car. Is the car even here, actually?
Probably
The
not.
car is like 5 miles out.
Fucking damn it!
There's no
So
room
there's
for you to
actually just no
rest.
place for Wendell to sleep.
I fucking hate my life. You do realize you're in front of a college campus. A college
Wendell,
dormitory.
no, Wendell has it. No, actually, no. He does have one place to sleep. He pulls out his sleeping bag from his bag and he just throws it on the floor.
He just pulls Nazawa.
Liz literally just goes like, you do realize we're at a college campus, right? A
Wendell.
college with dorm rooms.
Where I was, they never had dorm rooms, but
I was gonna say,
I do know the
Where-
premise.
we're in Tristram. Like every college here is
Yes.
a dorm.
Yes, I know. I'm from LA.
Huh. Never been there.
What?
It's very loud.
Well,
Not-
so is Tristram, normally. As the dead silence pierces the fucking...
Yeah. Emphasis on normally.
But yes. As you continue to... I am assuming that Tegan and Liz are attempting to fucking carry the now unconscious asleep Wendell to one of the fucking dorm rooms.
Wendell is conked out. And I do want you to know, Wendell weighs 165, so
And
good
remember-
fucking luck.
And remember, when you sleep, you're just dead weight.
Yeah, so it's all 165 pounds plus his backpack that you've got to lift.
Here's the thing. Do you want to know what Elizabeth's strength score is when she has the mask on? Because it's different from her regular one.
Oh yeah, mask on makes her more physical, gives her the
Yes,
physical
it gives-
power of a
It
hollow.
gives her a flat strength score that is different from her regular one of 10.
Okay.
Her current strength score is 16, but also it lowered her wisdom
Intelligence.
modifier to -3.
Yeah.
Wendell's strength
Hollows
score
are
is
very
16 as well.
Like her
Yeah, when
wisdom
does
is
it count
changed, but her intelligence remains the same.
He does not snore.
Hollows
You
aren't
have-
very wise.
He does not
She's
snore,
still
chat.
intelligent because she didn't go insane. She's just losing common sense.
So I'm assuming you guys carry Wendell somewhere. I don't know where.
Into the dorms.
Here's the thing. She can carry Wendell's entire body and the backpack by herself if she wanted.
Christ.
So if David doesn't want to roll, so if you want to roll the strength to attempt to carry him,
I'll see
you
what I
can.
get.
Just
I'll
know
see
if
what I
you
get.
fail.
I'll see what I get with my +1. No, that's a 7.
What the fuck was that?
I have no clue, honestly.
Me grabbing mini tacos out from the deep freeze.
Okay, it sounded like a minigun just went off.
It sounded like a cluster bomb went off to me.
But no,
No,
just-
it sounded
but no,
like someone just
'cause-
unloaded an Uzi.
but no, just because I
Someone
wanted to
just-
see, what I would roll, I rolled a 7.
Oh, you can't even pick up his
You
feet.
can't
No,
barely
definitely not.
grab his backpack.
Remember, I have a +1.
Yeah,
in
because
strength.
Wendell's backpack weighs an extra 40 pounds.
Also, I should state his backpack is full of rocks.
Of
It's
course.
not full of rocks, it's full of stuff and things. There are rock. There is a designated rock pouch.
Jesus.
Yes. And one of those, and also, you know what? Roll me a investigation on that rock pouch. Just
Where is investigation? Where is it? I'm blind of right now, apparently. There it is. 14.
you realize one of the rocks is actually a jade.
A jewel.
The only way you remember it is that your mother had jade jewelry.
Yeah.
Wendell, what color is the jade rock actually? Is it green?
It's a green.
Jade is dark green.
Yeah,
Wendell
jade
would
is
have
dark
really,
light green.
yeah, Wendell would have thought that that rock was just a cool looking rock and would have been like, oh wow, because he's got other rocks in there. Some of them look like faces. Some of them look like little knives.
Yo, Elizabeth, apparently here's some jade in here.
Some of them are just aquarium gravel.
Yeah. Some of them are just aquarium gravel. He likes the color.
Elizabeth, apparently we have, he has a jade in there.
I could sell for like $2.
I'm just letting you know, they look good.
She literally just says, we could sell that for like $2. Take it.
Pretty sure you could sell a raw jade. How big is the jade actually?
That's what I'm wondering.
It is not very large.
Yeah, I thought so.
It's,
I'm still gonna keep it on me.
I was gonna say, it's like 3 inches wide, about 1.5 inches tall.
I'm still gonna keep it on me just to luck. It doesn't do anything for luck, but I want it.
He thinks it's lucky.
Yes.
Wendell's got a nail. Wendell has got a rock in there that is like painted on and it says Lucky Rock.
Yes. The lucky rock, however, is actually an unlucky rock.
Wendell thinks it's lucky.
I'm gonna leave that one to him.
Wendell thinks the rock is lucky. However, that rock brought the Wendigo.
He don't know that though.
Yeah, he actually found it on the day that he found the Wendigo.
Yeah, because it's the Wendigo's lucky rock.
I mean, hey, it's lucky for someone.
It's
I mean,
lucky.
fair.
It just wasn't lucky for him.
Alright, let's continue.
Yeah.
Now that we've got him in the dorm room.
Yep. As you're carrying him up the dorm room, you realize one of the ice machines has been fucking annihilated. And there's an odd panting sound coming from down the hallway.
I'm gonna go investigate the sound. You get Wendell dropped off real quick.
Yeah, she just opens one of the rooms and fucking throws him inside.
I guess that
When
works.
when he lands, Wendell
See,
like
okay.
rolls over and it's just like 5 more
See,
minutes.
my character's very
Goes back to bed.
so my character's very cautious with everything now. So he pulls out his dagger and walks to the noise cautiously.
You do realize you still have a gun.
I do have a gun, but
you have a
limited
gun.
ammo.
That's fair,
Yes.
yeah.
You could also buy ammo.
I haven't been able to. Because it's been way too
You
expensive.
have like $50.
I don't. I have 23.
No, Wendell has most of the money on him.
Yeah, I have $23.06. I wrote it down.
You know how much of your 9mm ammo you could buy with that?
Last time you said it cost 100 for a full clip.
Yes, 100 for a full box
No,
of
I said
around.
clip.
That's about 100 rounds of 9mm.
Yes, you have around 100 rounds of 9mm, which is what your gun uses.
Whatever. I don't know.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could buy like a good number.
So
of
100 to
Wendell
80,
bullets, because soon he won't need them, so.
Yeah,
100 to 80 rounds of 100 to 80 rounds of 9mm.
Whatever
so
he
yeah,
said. I guess Kaden, what were you doing?
Headed to the like dog sounding noise. I think he said.
yes,
Yeah, he
it
said
was-
it was a
cautiously.
panting noise.
Very
yes, it was a
cautiously.
panic sound.
Yeah. Still very cautiously.
Basically. Anyways, the panting sound is coming from a dorm room that has a. Well, the door looks like it was opened in a method it was not supposed to be opened.
It was kicked down, wasn't it?
Alright.
You can tell by the fact that
Well, that
that
seems interesting.
doorknob is still attached to this.
Well-
You can tell by the fact the doorknob is broken off and still attached to the hole it's supposed
I
to
guess-
go in.
I guess that's so. I guess that's one way to open the door.
The door was kicked in after the person that couldn't fucking open the goddamn doorknob broke
Door
it off.
stuck. Alright. I guess I look in the dorm room.
All right, correct. Bring into character shit.
You see something in a blanket on a bed, and all you can see is a purple dog tail and a pair of purple ears, and shifting back and forth.
I have never seen a purple dog. Never know. He's so confused he stopped whispering there.
Yeah. Just get you just hearing from Elizabeth like the fuck kind
I don't
what
know.
type of dog is that?
I don't know. I've never seen a purple dog before.
She just goes, wait a second. Then she goes to right outside the dorm room and she looks at the room and just at the room number and just goes, God damn it, the furry asshole's still alive.
The tail seems to be
As you
attached to the
hear,
person.
as she says that, you hear, God fucking damn it, I can't go to sleep, as an explosion happens.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay, maybe that might not be that furry asshole.
I doubt it is. Who are
As
you?
as a 5'1" little purple creature, as the 5'1" character I sent in there, and then yeah, the clothing,
Who are you? You
just
little
walks
runt?
out saying, I can't fucking sleep.
Who? Well, first of all, who are you?
Well, clearly she's a demon.
Yes, I can tell that much.
Think I should kill it?
Give it a chance. Not all demons are bad that I know of.
Yeah. You notice she's still
Points
slowly
at-
pulling out a gun.
She points at Kane's character and says, "You're ugly."
Hey. I mean, true, but hey. I need to point it out.
Also, I should state, Elizabeth does have the mask off now.
There's a reason I wear my hair, not wear my hair. There's a reason I have my hair over my eyes.
Also, Kane, you see her start sniffing. As she starts walking towards the room that Liz put Jamex, that she put Wendell in, as she starts trying to open the door.
Assuming you can hear Wendell, you hear knitting sounds from inside.
Alright, that my friend is
Are
in
you
there.
going to help her with the door, or are you going to just watch her trying to open this door?
My friend is in there.
Can I
now.
see her?
If your intent is to try to eat
No,
them, I prefer
you can't.
don't.
The two of them can.
I
look at it.
prefer, if your intent is to eat them, I prefer you don't. They're a friend of mine, or, well, acquaintance right now.
No, I smell someone in there.
Yes, there is someone in there. It's my friend.
I'm wondering who it is.
We just say, yeah, you just hear her say, I know. I threw him in there.
She's having issues with the door knob. Open door,
You know
please.
what? Let me help. Can you promise not to eat them?
Sure.
All right. As he opens the door.
Is Jamek's character still
Back when the
sleeping
door
in
was
there?
locked.
Hey, Wendell.
No, Wendell's not sleeping. He's knitting.
Yeah, the door wasn't even locked.
You doing good, Wendell?
She's just not very good with doorknobs. Hence why the doorknob's still intact.
Like, yeah, I had a little nap. Actually, my spine now hurts way more. I don't know why though. I guess
God damn it.
not wrong.
That's
I
not
could
important.
smell someone sleeping in here.
Yes, that was him.
Yeah.
Well,
Aww.
technically I am sleeping, but like not really.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can make half my brain go to sleep at the time. So you're dealing with like half Wendell.
Yeah, well, it just says, yeah, that was me.
Oh.
Huh? Who are you?
Who are you talking to?
She's talking to Lilith.
Okay.
Who are you?
Well, depends. Who are you?
Espada number 6. Yatoro. As she shows off a 6 that's tattooed on her back. On her lower back.
Not sure about you, Elizabeth, but sounds like another
Wait a
Hollow type
second.
person.
I thought the Espada organization's number 6 was Grimjow.
Master Grinjow.
Okay. Elizabeth, I'm not
You know
sure
what?
about you,
That
but
makes
it
sense.
sounds like another Hollow.
Yeah, I'm his faccione. I'm right beneath him.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, she's his servant.
I was saying
That's a crude way to put it.
Character.
That's a crude way to put it. But correct.
Is it wrong, though?
technically. Technically, you're correct, but that's a very crude way to put it.
What, would you have preferred I called you his little pet?
Even that's preferable to what you said.
Fine. Then don't you want your little doggy treats? As you start fucking waving a steak.
She seems to put on her mat. She seems very excited. As her,
So you're part.
I can
dog.
presume that Lilith, or what is it? Liz and Caden's characters are behind her.
No, Elizabeth
I'm still in the
is like,
hallway.
No, Elizabeth fucking walks over to you and just starts. She's like, down, girl, down.
I never.
Even I know.
See,
Throw hands
I
at that.
never. See now, I never. What's it called? Walked in the room. I'm just still outside in the hall.
Wendell's still knitting a shirt.
Yeah, Elizabeth fucking walked in and she walked in because this is her dorm room and she's just grabbing her stuff. Like, if y'all are fighting in here, I'm not letting you destroy my stuff.
That's fair.
No, her tail's wagging a lot.
Yeah, Lilith throws the piece of what you would assume to be raw steak.
Yeah,
never know
as
what
it's
demons-
thrown, midair it's caught by her teeth.
Nice.
Wow. She's like
In
an
a
actual
split
dog.
second before, as it's released from her hands, the split second it's gone, and she's sitting on the floor eating it.
So you're part dog.
Well,
Hmm?
technically, she's one of those. I remember the race. I created them ages ago.
I'm an Unchained.
Okay.
That's a subspecies. Your technical species is hellhound.
Well, I consider that still a dog.
Those things supposed to be like
I'm a
super
hollow.
evil.
Yes.
I'm a hollow, as you can actively see you can see a jawbone on her.
Yeah, I just say.
That's infused to her skin.
technically, Unchaineds are a mix between my beautiful creations and hellhounds and wrath creations.
Based off
Hey,
what you
Hey,
said,
what's wrong with us hollows?
Jade.
Okay. So I
What's
feel like
wrong
we're
with
getting
us hollows?
So I feel like we're
Come
getting
on.
helpful. So why don't you?
I have
us?
nothing against the hollows. I have something against your creator.
Actually, I never got your name.
How do you know who my creator is?
Your creator is Wrath.
Oh.
It's the Archduke of Hell, Wrath.
You
Or
know,
is he technically-
I never got your name, dog person.
Hmm? Yoloto.
Okay.
Yoloto.
I'm Taget.
Unchained of Destruction. That's my name and title.
Oh, so you're like a regular dog. As Wendell's done. Wendell is done knitting this the sweater, and it's Caden. It's got your band name on it.
The Singing Eyes.
Yeah, I forgot what it was called. It's just got your band name on it, and it's got like a heart, and he's just like, "Here you go," and he throws it over to you.
So you were a fan, Wendell?
Oh yeah.
No, I did, however, see the flyer on your person.
Oh.
Oh, so she has no
Because you
sword,
have one
but she
fly in
has
your
two
back
chains.
pocket.
What is it? She doesn't have a sword. She has two chains wrapped around her arms.
You immediately just hear from both Liz and Lilith at the same time. Kinky.
Huh?
You
Like,
two's
that's
more-
probably why you
she's-
can't go to
well,
sleep. You got these
she's-
chains around your
I
arms.
expected
She does
from,
the dog thing of being confused, of tilting her head to the side.
I expected of Lilith,
Huh?
but you, Elizabeth.
She just says, "Hey, there's a lot of things in the world.
What does that
but
mean?
I've seen a lot of porn."
It's not important.
Yeah, no,
Don't tell
actually,
me.
wait. No,
Who
what does
says-
that mean? Yeah, I'm with the dog girl here. What does that mean?
You two want to explain?
No. Lilith just looks at you and says, "You don't need to know." As Elizabeth
Tell
is
me.
like, "Well, bondage is bondage is." And she just gets her mouth covered by fucking Take It, like, don't. You can't even say that's not something you wouldn't do.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
No, as he covers her
They don't
mouth,
need to know.
she unchains one of them. She unchains it from her right arm and says, "Let her talk."
Shit. Joke really? Fine. Don't need to threaten me.
Ugh. Got some of your hand sweat in my mouth. Ugh.
Sorry about that.
God damn it.
Continue.
Well, bondage is basically a type of sex play where you tie someone up with ropes or chains.
Wendell hears sex and fucking shoot. Well, not shoots her. He I was gonna say shoot. No, he doesn't.
Shoots.
Sorry.
Just shoot, sir.
He fucking no. Wendell hears sex and he casts a Bard's Black Tentacles.
To do what though?
Just it wraps around her and just like covers her mouth, and he's just like, well, that's all I needed to know about that. All right.
And that's
Oh, let her
why-
talk. Let her talk. I'm confused. Oh, so what's sex?
You're too young to know. Clearly.
Lilith immediately.
I'm only 2.
Lilith immediately. The instant you say, I'm 2. It's like, hey, I'm 2. It's like, never mind, you're way too young.
Huh?
Wendell was also giving Lilith like a death stare, like, if you explain what sex is right now, I'm going to throw you out this window. I don't care if I die
You
afterwards.
realize if you throw her out the window, you're throwing yourself out the window too.
She says,
That's
"I'm
fine.
2 human years." She mentions that she's 2 human years old.
Yes.
It's like, oh, 2 human years. Okay, yeah, that's old enough.
Or 1 human year and 12 and then 1 devil year, to be specific.
Well,
Devil year's like dog
One
year?
year in the human world, the rest were in the demon.
well, Yorota, you wanna stick with us then?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
I
have
lost Master Grinjow.
That's pretty nice.
I lost
Can you do like a
Master
backflip?
Grinjow, so I'll join you guys. Huh?
Wendell looks at her and is like, can you do like a flip? Can you roll over? Is that thing you can do?
That.
I don't know if that's
What's a flip?
offensive. Is that offensive? I'm sorry, never mind.
No, she's wondering what a flip is. She turns her head, like, "What's a flip?"
Oh, it's this. Wendell does a flip.
Roll acrobatics.
Hold on, what's my acrobatics? Because I'm pretty sure I'm proficient.
No,
No,
if
I'm
you
actually
fail
not.
this, that's what whatever you show her is a flip, that's what she's going to think is a flip.
Yeah.
21. 19 plus 2.
Dang.
Wendell does a
Do a
fucking
perfect backflip, and then you dab on the haters.
First, okay, let me get some clarification. What year is it, by the way, in this universe right now?
2022.
It is 2022. Why are you still dabbing?
Wait, I thought. Wait, shit. Is that not. Oh, man. Damn it.
22.
Yeah, we don't dab unless we're dabbing people up.
Got him.
No, but we used to do that all the time. But ow. Man,
Yes,
damn it.
we used to, but it
Like,
died.
put some mental note down, don't dab.
He mentions what is it? Yatoro mentions I lost Master Grinjow, so I'll join you guys until I can find him again.
Alright, that's fair.
You just hear, well, he. You know what? I'm not gonna say that.
So she immediately appears on top of her and says, "Tell me."
You do realize that appearing on top of Lilith means you are appearing in a. Okay, I think you mean appearing on top of the snake. Because
Yes,
on top of
she
Lilith,
peers above it with flash step.
He just says.
That is on
"Well,
top
there's
of
a
Wendell,
lot
is that
of
not?
places Grimjow could
Yeah.
be right now, and a few of them are 6 feet underground. If you get what that means.
As she hears Grinjow could be dead, she starts crying loudly, very obnoxiously crying.
You also
I don't
just
know
hear,
how to
but
handle this."
also that's not very likely because if he died, well, that tattoo on your arm, well, that
It's on her lower back. She
Whatever.
has
that
exactly
tattoo
where
on
he
your
has
back
it.
would immediately start burning.
Mhm.
So as long
And
as
she
that
fully
tattoo
takes
isn't
off her
burnt-
over jacket
So
to look at it better.
as long as that tattoo on your back hasn't literally burnt off, then you're fine. Well, then he's fine.
Okay.
It's just the problem of whether or not he wishes he was dead.
Wendell's just like, all right, Lilith, I think you've done enough.
Oh, trust
She
me, I
starts
haven't
crying
done
again, and
What?
Jamek, because you're right, because you're
I don't
under her
know.
now, you can feel her demonic energy becoming a lot stronger.
I don't know how to handle
gonna,
this.
Grab her by like the shoulders because he was on his school counseling team, so he actually does have some like form of
He knows how,
counseling.
he knows how to handle it.
Jamek,
Yeah,
roll
it's like-
a Constitution
Hey,
saving throw when you touch her.
Take does not know how to handle anyone crying.
Save con. There it is. Fucking nat 20.
Let's go.
As you touch her, as you go to touch her, you sense, wait a second, there's a lot of demonic energy blasting through her, and I heard an explosion less than a few minutes ago.
I think Wendell would still touch her, just nothing bad would happen.
Yes.
As you touch her, a big explosion happens, destroying a good bit of the room, but you seem unscathed.
Actually, I can explain what would really happen.
What is up with you and exploding so much?
As you go to touch her, you realize there's the tattoo on her lower back is literally the only part of her body that isn't overloading with demonic energy. So you just grab from there. Just grab
That
from the
tiny ass tattoo on her back.
No, Wendell's just not gonna grab her then. Wendell's gonna look at her and be like, look, your boss is not dead yet, which means we can still find him and save him. And when we do, you can beat up whoever the hell's been holding him captive.
Lilith does say, you do realize that he could also
Shut
not be in danger
your
at
mouth.
all.
Stop.
She just
Stop.
says, you do realize he could also be in absolutely zero danger right now.
He could be an
can't-
absolute zero.
Once she hears that he might not be in danger, she stops crying for the most part. She's still
Look.
crying a bit, just.
I just say, look, my vision of the world is very limited, and sometimes it shows me the past or the future when it should be showing me the present.
Do you
Which
know where
she-
any of the
Which
other
I should
Espada
say,
are?
the way she did the past, the future, and the present was for the past she raised her whatever the fuck the finger right next to the thumb is called.
The index.
The index?
The index.
Or
And then-
pointer?
And then for the future, she did the ring finger. And then she put them both down, and for the present, she just fucking flipped everyone off.
I assumed as much.
Future.
And
Oh,
Yamato's wondering what in God's green earth that. She just starts flipping her off too. But she can tell it's out of pure ignorance of what that means.
But, well, no, even Lilith doesn't know what flipping people off means.
Okay, so, in this universe, or this world, because you two are demons, you're not from this world, you don't know what it means. It basically means, go kill yourself, essentially, when you do that to yourself.
Yeah,
She-
it's pretty much the
She
equivalent
now
of
says,
saying,
oh.
turns the flipping off straight to take it.
Alright.
Yeah,
Wow.
so does Yamato.
Wendell's just like, okay, that's not very nice, guys.
Well then.
He's just gonna like retract. He's just gonna like
Trust
put both their hands
Wendell,
down.
Wendell, don't trust me. It's not
I'm
the first
thinking
time
she's
this
still somewhat overloading with demonic energy. Do you really want to touch her right now?
happened.
Don't think I can get
See,
blown up.
Wendell, this is
on
not the
down
first time this has
God.
happened. Remember, I live in LA. I get flipped off all the time.
Remember, I live in LA. I got stabbed once a week.
Eh, not so much stabbed, more like almost run over.
Man, LA sounds like it really sucks. I think the worst thing that ever happened to me was, well, besides my parents. and
family
sister
dying.
getting- Yeah, I was gonna say, besides my family dying, there was this one kid named Ruth that was really mean to me.
And he
My
stole
parents
LA.
just kept saying that she loved
After
me,
kicking
but
me in the dick.
I don't think love is punching, just beating the shit out of me for my lunch money. So
Let's just go to bowling.
What is it? Yamato asked, "What's LA?"
LA is a capital
No.
where. Oh,
No, Lilith just says, well, there's two definitions. His, the boring definition, and mine, the fun definition. It's
As she hears
basically
fun, her
hell,
tail starts wagging.
She just says, well, basically, it's hell, but it exists except it's entirely in the human world.
and trust me, it sucks. It's Los Angeles,
Which ring of hell?
California.
She just says, I'd say like the third or fourth,
Remind me which one that is.
She's trying to remember which one that is herself.
Okay, the third ring is eternal fire.
That doesn't sound right.
California as a whole.
Yeah.
That's
Wendell
California.
actually been able to take a long rest? Has it been 8 hours?
No.
You're still
No.
in the process of the long rest.
Alright. So Wendell's still just like laying there. He's kind of like half dazed, but he's still holding conversation.
I can tell you're tired.
Also, now
Yeah.
she starts yawning because she is actually very tired.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Although, you do know. Alright, I should state. Yoruko, you know what? Actually, yeah. Kreft, roll
Naruto.
me a, actually, no. Yeah, that'd be perception. Yeah. Roll me a perception.
I'm the only one good at that, by the way.
Yeah.
Perception.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no, Craft's good at it now.
Now?
Now that he actually is this character again, yeah.
A
I need
19, does
one
that
Kaden
succeed?
to roll the perception, too.
19?
Alright, a 19. That would succeed. But, Kaden, are you gonna roll the perception, too, or do you
I'm just gonna see what I would roll if I were to roll at 18.
That would have succeeded, too.
Okay.
You know what, I'm gonna roll for Wendell, even though actually no, he's like half asleep, so never mind. He wouldn't.
Yeah, Wendell would have disadvantage.
He would not care.
You know what? Fine, fuck it.
You're really willing to take that chance?
This is
At
Jamek.
20 and a 12. That is a 13. Or not a 13, sorry, that's an 11. Because I have a -1, not a +1.
An 11 fails.
Yeah, so Wendell didn't notice shit. He's just like,
Yeah. You
Mom-
smell
Mom-
the air, and then you just... and you just realize... You think you shat yourself for a second.
And my character was hypothetical there.
Yes. But, both Yotoko and Take-It smell something... They smell something burning.
You smell something burning
And
too.
Yoruto-
Yaruto doesn't pay this any mind. Yaruto doesn't pay this any mind.
I was just making sure I'm not going insane, but Yorota, do you smell anything insane? Not insane. Burning.
Burning?
Yes.
That's normal, so... Yeah. As she starts laying down in Jamek's lap.
Wendell is technically
I
sitting
think
upright,
burning
but Wendell would
smell-
just pull out a second sleeping bag and be like, you know, I have two of
burning
these right.
smells
Mm.
like someone is burning human flesh.
Oh, that's
Something,
gross.
which
How-
that's going to be something only Krep's character notices because,
Yeah.
well,
He knows
only
what it
Enhanced.
Krep's
smells
character
like.
knows the distinguishment of burning and burning flesh.
I just know burning.
Mm. He was making a barbecue.
Wait, what?
The
I just smell smoke. Well, not smoke, but burning.
yeah, the smell of the meat burning is starting to get to you.
Now
Her
I'm
tail's
starting-
wagging like
now-
hell.
Now I'm starting to smell something burning. That's meat.
And then you hear a fucking explosion.
I'm assuming
Someone
everyone
finished
hears this, right?
Yes, everybody hears the
Yeah,
explosion.
Wendell was lulling to sleep, like he was like almost half asleep, then he hears the explosion and just jumps up and is just like, what the hell was that?
I don't know.
That's my character. She's sitting on his lap.
Yeah, that's why I said he just jumps up.
Yeah, what happens to her?
She falls to the ground, I guess.
Have you ever?
I mean,
Okay, if anyone knows what the fuck happens to an animal when you quickly get up,
oh yeah, no, they just run off.
he
Yeah, no,
goes
usually
into
an
the
animal gets
air for
jump
a
scared.
second. He goes into the air for a second before landing back on the ground.
That's a cat.
No, that's any
that's
animal. No,
dogs,
dogs. You know what? No, Kaden does have a point. A dog will just like run off and then come back and be like, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah, you'd run off.
Oh wait, oh crap, no. So you said it
Cats
startles
jump
her,
in the air
correct?
and float for like 5 seconds.
Because they're cats.
But you say it startles her?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes,
would start.
It would startle her because it's a fucking explosion out of nowhere.
No, the thing that would startle her would be Jamek jumping up.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they both startle.
No, as she gets startled, Jamek can sense a overload of demonic energy from her.
Wendell's just like, okay,
spell
I'll deal with
slots
that in a
work?
second. First, what happened? What happened?
I don't know.
What was that? Wendell's gonna look out the window.
We smelled something burning, and then boom.
You don't see anything out the window. I'm just gonna tell y'all this. There's nothing out the window.
Also, does my
Alright.
character fall while she's still startled?
Well, you're already on the fucking ground.
Oh, then there's an explosion. When she steps down, still startled, she makes an explosion.
Why?
Just go,
Explosion
God
goes off
damn
and
it, my
Wendell's just
dorm
like-
room! I had to pay for this.
I don't know why she keeps exploding.
Seriously.
Are you like a Voltorb or something?
No, even when she's running, she still makes explosions.
That's funny.
Yeah,
Wendell.
you also something you hear fucking Liz say is just like, God damn it, you're more volatile than my last boyfriend.
Damn.
I don't date people. We need to find out what that explosion was,
You're
though.
more volatile
Wendell
than
just
my
gets
last
up and
boyfriend.
starts
You
walking.
literally beat me.
I hate it.
No, as you
I said
say,
I
we
don't
need to
think-
find out what happens to the what just made an explosion. She settled down a bit and comes in and says, "That was me. Sorry."
No, we need the
first
other.
one.
He means the other explosion.
But I
The
didn't
one
hear
that
anything
happened
but a
in the
clock
kitchen-
going
that
off.
Most likely happened in the kitchen block.
I didn't hear anything but a clock going off.
Well, where's the kitchen block then? Because Wendell's already up and like he's got his
He just
backpack
says,
back on. He's just like, where is it?
No, I always ordered out.
Why do you not just cook your own food? It tastes 10 times better.
Because I'm a
what?
broke ass college student.
Fair. Well, do you know the general location?
Are we just gonna have the dog person do this? Because that's like 10 times easier.
He just says,
Yeah. Honestly, at this point, the Wendell's gonna be
grabs
like,
the
you know what? We
Red
have a
Bull
dog
from
here.
fucking- And it should state,
a
she just
dirty 20
grabs
to
the Red
perception
Bull
to try and
from
smell
her
it.
backpack, quickly opens it and just and starts sipping like, if I drink, I don't have to answer that question.
No, you see her smelling, saying, "Ooh, that barbecue smells good," as she starts running towards it.
Also, I should say, Elizabeth can
Wendell
now
running
tell the
after
difference
her.
between burning flesh and normal burning.
Wendell is running after her like. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, so she got a dirty 20 to perception. Does she know exactly where she's
Yes,
going for this?
you can easily navigate all the hallways to the kitchen. Yeah, but also, Liz just goes to take it and says, "Did you just call burning flesh a fucking barbecue?"
They're demons, remember?
Yeah, but I'd expect them to like it raw.
Demons have taste, actually, impressively.
In the-
From the research I've
I'd
done,
expect
demons
them
have
to like
taste.
it raw.
Demons have taste. Like, I've done research. I was in a class of it. Before skipping to, well, music.
Ah,
So,
to be fair, I studied in occultism.
demons do have tastes of, like, they prefer, most of them prefer raw meat, but a lot of them do prefer cooked meat.
Yeah, those tend to be the higher class ones.
Typically, but some low class ones like the
Liz
cooked
also
one.
just goes, "Oh wait, shit, they are like,
Oh yeah, they are.
they're all the way out the
They-
hallway. We need to get
they-
fucking moving."
Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah, no,
get moving.
they're gone. Like Wendell was chasing after her, keeping up the speed, just like, all right, girl, which way are we going?
We should probably get going.
Yeah.
She also
Y'all do
starts to
get to the fucking kitchen block.
Also,
As you
after like a
realize-
few seconds of running, she starts running on all fours.
Yeah, she would probably. And you realize there is a corpse in the oven.
She starts licking her lips.
That's good eats right there.
That's
Wendell's gonna
not
open the
good.
oven and take the corpse out.
She bites
As
in
you
and starts
open
eating
the
it.
oven, Yoroko immediately starts chomping in on that corpse.
It's with a T. Yeah.
No. Wendell is going to grab Yonako by like the neck, like you know where you would grab like an animal to like paralyze them. He's gonna
Why
grab
are
him
you
there
calling
and
her
be like,
Yonako?
It's
Her name's
Yoro-
Yonako.
It's Yoroto
Yoroto.
with a T.
"Is it Yoroto?" Okay, I said it wrong.
Yoroto.
He's gonna grab Yoroto.
Literally on the
Yamato.
stream, I have it written down right
Yoroto.
here.
Yoroto.
Yoroto.
Okay, Wendell's gonna grab Yaruto by the like the little nape area, and he's gonna be like, "If you don't spit that out right now, I will throw you in a kennel."
But I haven't eaten yet.
You can eat in a minute, but I need to take this out of the oven first. As he just removes the corpse and puts it on the counter. Alright, now you can leave the face alone. As Wendell's gonna look at the face and try to identify the human.
Oh yeah, as you say, in 1 second, she mutters, "Master Grimjow doesn't stop me from eating."
Yeah, well, I'm not Master Grimjow.
And as you say, "Don't go for the head," she bites right into the neck and throws the head.
Was that the
Yeah,
motivated
also,
summon?
you just hear Lilith say, "Well, yes, of course you're not her Master Grimjow, because you're my little pet." So technically, you're my pet.
naming of pet. But I'm gonna accept it, because pets are kinda cool.
What do you expect from the sin of lust? Essentially.
Wait,
Oh, y'all
does
got here
Liz
finally?
and
Jesus.
Tagu,
We got
Find her
distracted. We
eating?
got distracted talking.
Also, I
Really?
should state the human meat tastes like absolute crap because it is like char black.
she still eats it because she's hungry.
Like, imagine eating a steak that has gone beyond well done. It is
God.
like that shit is not just done; it is finished.
Oh, so there's no way I can identify the face.
Yes.
Okay,
No-
never mind then.
First off, or even if you could identify the face,
Yeah, Wendell's just gonna throw the face back on the thing and be like, alright, you can eat that, never mind.
as the only person whose face you remember that isn't part of your group is Chase.
Yeah, that's why that's what he was checking for, is if it was Chase's face.
Chase's face.
Or, Chase's mom.
His mother.
Oh yeah, Chase. Yeah, Chase's
But is
mom.
it she-
But also,
After
you know
she,
that
like,
the body was
eats
that of
it
a
in-
dude. At least.
What is it? After she eats the chest, she says, "I don't want any more. It tastes like charcoal."
That's because it is right
Well,
now.
yeah.
And the reason you
looks
know
like
that by the
charcoal.
way, I should state, the reason you know why it's a dude's corpse, there is a 6-inch dick swinging.
She would notice this and be like, "What's that?"
Someone noticed. I don't know. Sonic sucks. Someone. Okay.
Lilith just goes, "Well, it's something you could eat."
Yeah. You see her teeth sharpen, and she looks like she's about to
Oh.
crunch down on it.
I guess that's
However,
one way. I
it's
guess that's
also
one way to
gonna
take
taste
it,
like
Lilith.
charcoal still.
I guess that's one way to take it, Lilith.
Wendell throws the corpse
Would
back
you
into the
prefer I
oven.
tell her the real thing?
No.
No, she says it looks like a hot dog.
She just says, "Well, it's a human hot dog, technically."
Wendell's gonna cover the snake's mouth, knowing this doesn't do anything. He's still gonna do it and be like, stop talking, as he throws the corpse back into the
She
oven.
just says, "Hey, at least I didn't tell her the real thing."
What is it then?
Fair. But also, you don't need to know that, as he points to
You've
just
the
got,
says-
you've got her
If
curious
you want to know the real version, just come to me while he's sleeping.
You've got
I
her
don't
curious
sleep.
now.
I don't need sleep.
She just says, "You do realize I could force you to sleep through demonic powers, right?"
You
Well,
see
yeah, but
her.
it's kind of not nice.
You see Naruto unchain her right arm and look like she's about to suffocate you.
She just goes, "Hey, no suffocating him. He's the only reason I can stay in this weird mortal realm demon world
It is
mix
very weird.
without appearing in my real form."
Yeah,
But that'd
you
be
don't want
so
her
much
to do
easier to
because
knock him
that
out.
sucks.
You know, I could literally use my powers on him when he's actually trying to go to sleep.
Okay.
Also, maybe we should be more focused on that guy. As she points,
Okay.
and you realize
What guy?
this entire time there's been a fucking demon attempting to cook another person.
Put that. The Wendell's gonna look at this demon cooking another person and just like, put
No,
that.
he's not
down
even
and
cooking
shoot
him yet. He's still preparing the corpse. Like he's taking a knife and fucking chopping at the corpse.
You see
Wendell
Naruto
recruits
go
the
over to
demon.
him and start helping him.
Yardo. We're not
As
supposed
she
on.
starts grabbing
Roll
fucking salt
something
and
real quick.
pepper. As she starts grabbing salt and pepper.
Hold on, I'm gonna roll something real quick. Bruh. for the demon. Craft evens or odds?
Evens. Even Stevens.
13. As you start helping the demon, he looks at you and screeches, "You're preparing it wrong!"
Okay, then tell me how to prepare it right. I'm just as hungry as you,
And
jackass.
he's going to immediately attack you.
Hold up.
I'm going
Before
to
he
use a
attacks, because
reaction to
Wendell
blast
would have already had his gun drawn and fired at the stupid demon if it's preparing a human.
Speaking of gun, how many rounds do I have in my 9mm? For right now.
You have around 12. You have the 6
Okay.
in the chamber and 6 more spare.
Okay.
I thought I gave him 10.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure I did
realizes
because I
he's
have it
not
written down. I have it minus 10, and I remember that I had 57 last time.
As she realizes that he's gonna be an ass, she grab both chains on her arms start unchaining themselves.
Here's the thing, you would not be able to react to this as it is technically a surprise attack.
Ah.
Yeah, because you did go in to help. Wendell, however, is shooting the demon.
You can shoot him once fucking combat starts. This is a technical surprise round attack
Yep.
before initiative. So your AC is 16, right? So I can remember.
Yes.
Okay.
And I take resistance from slashing and piercing.
Okay, that is a natural 17 to hit.
God fucking damn it.
God damn it, I wish I
Luckily,
had
this
shield,
is
but I
going
don't.
to be counted as slashing.
I forgot to mention any magic damage I do will deal necrotic. Because of my void type thing.
The void
Oh, no.
trumpet.
Basically.
Well, no, that's any attack you do with the trumpet that does the necrotic.
Well, I was never intended to use for this campaign, but that's fine.
I was gonna say, any attack you perform with the trumpet does necrotic damage.
Yeah, because void element type stuff.
Yes.
Well, a bard's
It's
attack
technically
is
called-
a
It's
conduit.
called
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
void
say.
trumpet, but it's only called that because the thing is technically a void from which no healing can ever escape.
Yeah.
Anyways, that is.
Is he doing slashing damage?
Yes, I said it's going to count as slashing.
Yep. He
Oh,
did.
thank God. I'm glad I have resistance in that.
Without, alright, ignoring the resistance thing, that is 10 damage.
So I take 5
So
damage.
you're taking 5 damage.
I pre-rolled initiative and got a 15.
Yeah, she says,
As
that's not
the
very nice,
demon
jackass. As both
swings
as-
his arm, which happens to be a massive fucking knife, right at you,
You
cuts
know.
you in the fucking stomach.
Never seen a demon with a knife arm.
Noting she's essentially wearing a crop top that doesn't even cut her jacket.
Yep.
Wendell's just like,
Anyways.
where the last demon we fought had a shit ton of weapons on him.
I
It's
don't remember.
time to roll initiative.
15.
Motherfucker.
How's my 19 do? Fuck all of you.
Better than me.
Well, I
it
got
goes-
the same as
technically
I
you
got the same as
second,
correct.
'cause the demon rolled a natural 20. Too.
I also rolled a 19, so Kraft, you can go first.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do a roll off or anything. I'm just gonna let Kraft go first because I need to go do something real quick. So
Then that means I'm pretty much last in initiative.
I believe so. Yeah. Well, there's a
15.
DLC.
This is going to be terrifying. The demon's going first.
Well,
Before combat starts, can she unchain both of the chains on her arms?
And fortunately, no. That will take. However, that will be free action on your turn. I don't know why I turned
What?
Russian.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm wondering why you turned to Russian.
Because it's the best type of voice.
Because I fucking did, you bitch.
And now
Okay.
you're slowly turning Scottish.
God damn it, now he's
Yeah.
turning Scottish. What the fuck?
Went from English to
We started
slowly
Russian, now we're going Scottish.
No,
Okay,
it
this
went
is
from English
interesting.
to slowly to Russian,
Anyway,
then slowly to
I
Scottish.
should say, the demon is in a bellhop. Is in a bellhop uniform.
What?
The
It's
fuck is that?
You know what a bellhop is?
No.
Not off top of my head.
Okay. Basically, they're meant to greet incoming guests, handle luggage, and guide people
Okay,
around
so-
around hotels.
The hotel, like, doorman.
Okay,
Basically.
those guys.
Should've
You look
just said
ugly.
doorman.
Before combat begins, she says, "You look. That's a terrible uniform. You should wear something like this." As she points to her Espada-esque.
I should
Clothing.
state too. Do you want to see what the demon looks like?
Yes,
Sure,
actually, I
why
do
the hell
wanna know.
not?
I do want to know, actually. And the viewers will get to see also. I've been streaming this entire
Viewers?
Oh my god.
Yep,
It's a murder
it's
monkey.
a murder monkey from Dark Deception.
Viewers, it is a
God
murder
fucking
monkey.
damn it!
Well then. I should have expected that, actually, now that I think about it. Giant knife hands, freaking bellhop, or whatever you said. Yeah,
Yeah,
I should-
bellhop
I
uniform.
should have expected that, actually. Why did I not?
It's a fucking murder monkey.
Yeah.
Bro, why are you streaming this shit?
I was
He's
gonna say, why
black?
are you
Because I
correct?
can.
Quickly, get his stream canceled.
Oh, you're streaming this? Oh, nice.
Been streaming it for the
Correct,
past
get
hour
his
and a
stream
half.
canceled. Say something racist.
Anyways, it is
Say
literally-
something
It is
racist.
literally a murder monkey.
Crap. Crap, don't do it.
I can disable the audio of a stream with one click, by the way.
Okay, I won't say anything racist.
Say something sexist instead.
No. Alright, just get on with the battle. Friggin' murder monkey.
Yeah.
Women don't deserve rights.
Let's go. Perfectly timed.
It's not like Twitch really moderates my stream anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right.
Get him
Anyway.
banned.
But yeah, Jamek, we're fighting the
The
murder
demon
monkey.
is now going to once again for attempting to prepare his meal wrong. He
Actually,
is attacking-
You need salt and pepper.
it would be the chef monkey from Dark Deception if I think about it more.
Yes, well, the chef monkey is his manager, and
Okay.
then his CEO is one of the 72 demons of the Ars Goetia, Nisro, great chef of hell.
Okay. Yeah, I imagined it would be like the murder chef monkey.
Oh God, he's just. Why did I give him a +3 to hit with his knife arms?
Because you
That's
hate
it.
us.
Thing is, remember,
On who?
murder monkeys don't have that. Well, they only have that. Alright, what do you
Yes,
what?
the murder monkeys have the knife arms. Chef monkey has pizza cutters
Yep.
that are also buzzsaws.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be 10 times scarier.
Alright, now
That's
they roll-
my character, because that
No.
looks like an average Tuesday dart.
Now, what
You
did
are
they
na-
roll to the...
Alright, I'm taking into account your resistance with all these damages, okay, Kraft?
All of my resistances are
Yeah,
great.
I'm taking in account your slashing resistance here.
Let's see what spells I got.
So that is
Does he
4
only
damage.
do slashing damage?
Yes, I'm accounting for the fact that it's resisted. So
No,
I'm
like,
telling
does
you
he
that
only
number.
do slashing damage?
Yes, look at his
He only
hands.
does slashing and piercing.
Literally, he has
Nice.
knife...
Jesus
things.
Christ.
Is when
Literally.
he stabs you or bites you.
Literally, he has knife
If he
hands.
bites you, which fun thing, if he bites you with his sharp teeth, you have to roll a con save, and if you fail, he rips off your arm.
Also, I'm glad you made that reference, Adriel. Because you know I love Dark Deception.
Yep. And now for his main action, he's going to attempt that bite.
The bite of 87.
As he actually, wait, no, to do that reaction, I'd actually have to have my two chains, well, unchained.
Yeah. Hello.
Thank God I gave that a +0 to hit. Because that misses then, Kraft.
Natural defense, motherfuckers.
Oh no, he rolled a natural 15. You're lucky that bite didn't even have a +1 to hit, or you would have fucking taken that bite. Which, the bite does a d12 +3. And
That
if
would-
you fail the con save, he rips off your fucking arm.
That's equal to over half my health at max.
No, if he ripped
that
off
could
her arm.
probably kill Wendell because he only has 7 HP.
No, if it ripped off her arm, she would just say,
Wait, what?
bastard.
Yeah, I never took the long rest, and I don't think I got enough time for a short rest.
Okay.
You did get enough time for a short rest, so you technically take a short rest.
Oh, okay, so I can roll my hit dice. Okay, I'm gonna roll
Yes,
that.
you can
while
roll your hit dice.
I'm just gonna roll all 3, honestly, because I need.
How many style points do I have right now? Do I still have?
Everybody has 3.
I forgot my star
It's
points.
just Caden's
aren't that
limit is
helpful.
5.
I forgot my star points aren't that helpful.
I love how all of us have a useful one, and then it's just Caden.
More style points.
Yeah, here's the thing. That gives Caden a lot more opportunities for style points.
Not really.
No, with
Well-
more style points, that means you can add them to more things, and you're not limited in what you can add them to, or how many you can add at once.
So I have to write down like what the spell dice everything is, so I don't have to click on it every single time.
Yes, basically.
I healed up
Style
Wendell. He
dice
now
is-
has 24 out of 27 health, so he's not
He
almost
took a
dead.
little nap mid-battle.
Here's the thing too. I was originally thinking about the Bard's style point thing being, instead of being a D4 at the start, it starts as a D6. But then I realized, wait, no, because that means at the end, when everybody's style points is a D10, I decided to not do a D. Here's the thing. I would have decided not to do a D12, but a D20. And Caden would be able to add 5 D20s to anything.
Yeah,
or 3
that's-
D20s to anything.
That's very not good.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out how tall the murder monkey is, so I can see like the reference of how tall.
I can tell you how tall this demon is, because it's not the same height as actual murder monkeys.
Murder
Which
monkeys
they're
are
about
fucking
6
huge
foot
though.
in canon.
Damn it! That means it's
This-
literally a foot taller than her.
Murder monkeys are literally fucking
Actually,
huge.
no, that's
though.
how tall they are in Dark Deception.
Yes, they're still fucking
This
huge.
murder monkey is 7.5 feet tall.
That's their canon height.
It's
That's-
huge in comparison to the poor little
That is
fucking
their,
Yamato.
that is their canon height, by the way.
Fucking Yamato is so short in comparison to this
Literally.
thing. Would he even see her as a threat?
Murder monkeys are fucking huge.
Why are they so fucking big?
Because
He
they're
sees her
nightmares.
as no. He sees her as someone that needs to be punished for fucking up the meal.
Whose turn is it, anyways?
Oh, the
I
murder
believe
monkey's
it.
turn is just completed, so now it's Kraft's.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gross.
As a free action, I released both of my chains from my arms.
Also, Kraft, I should state, if your character loses a arm and you don't recover it, then you can't unchain both of your chains and lose basically everything that you can only get from having both of them.
Well, they're two separate chains. One on the left, one on the right.
Yeah.
His
So
point
if you
stands.
lose one of your arms, you can't do the stuff that requires you to have both unchained.
Well, nothing requires both. It's just they can get more stuff for it. For my bonus action, I'm putting on my mask,
Alright?
which seems like a... What is it? I'm going to grab the actual look of the Unchained helmets. What is it? Now she's spurting out a lot more demonic energy.
It's really gonna not be that much more, because...
But still, it's more than she was originally.
Yeah.
Alright, we went down
And then
3
she's
of
gonna
those.
whip him with both of her chains.
Alright? What type of damage is it?
Bludgeoning. And then it does an extra D. Then it does an extra D8 of explosive.
Explosive isn't a type of damage.
Or whatever type you would go
Force.
for explosive.
Explosive, we
Or
counted as
force.
fire and force.
Fire or force.
I counted it as both.
Yeah,
can't
for
do
the
I'll do
most part,
force
I counted
damage.
both, but,
Which in
yeah.
this case, it would be fire, as it is a close range explosion. Which the murder monkeys do not have resistance to fire. However, they do have resistance to slashing.
Yep.
I don't do slashing damage, so I'm perfectly fine there.
My only thing that I have slashing damage is my knife.
Oh.
I
But
did
I have
psychic
spells.
damage. I'm gonna fuck this guy in the brain is what
But I
Wendell's
have-
gonna do.
But I have spells.
Yeah, I was
Where
gonna
is
say,
it?
me,
Okay.
me and Kaden over here just
I
spell
don't
this
think
bitch.
you want to do too much damage in one turn and not kill it.
Okay, here. I will go roll the damage real quick.
What's your post in D&D?
My 2d6 and then my 1d8. How does 6 damage sound?
That's not much.
I assumed as much. I mean,
Also,
we
you
can
just hear
Slightly
growls
annoyed
from-
and says, "Oh no, you do that to the meat."
Also, now she can't. You don't hear her talking anymore. You just hear her angry growling from her now.
I'll turn you into meat. Meat.
I feel like that's how the
You hear
murder monkeys would talk, though.
You hear muffled sounds from her. Yeah.
I feel like that is how the murder monkeys would talk, though.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds like.
And that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Is it Wendell time?
It's
Yeah,
indeed
Wendell
when
time.
I'm-
It's
It's
Wendell
Wendell
time!
Let's go! Hex. He has disadvantage on all intelligence saving throws.
Okay.
That's actually kind of helpful for me.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know.
No, it's not.
And
I
then-
rolled Dex and Wisdom here.
That was, yeah, my bonus action. Do you not have Vicious Mockery?
I do have Vicious Mockery. That's Wisdom.
I thought that was. Oh, I thought that was. Okay, well. All my shit is intelligence, so.
Yeah, which is fair, because Warlock.
Yeah, sorry. Wendell is going as a bonus action Hex, and then as a main action Mind Spike. It has to roll a Wisdom, intelligence saving throw.
Excuse you.
Kaden, you got me saying Wisdom because of what you were saying earlier. No, you gotta roll an intelligence saving throw, or be Mind Spiked.
Alright. What do I have to roll for Mind Spike save?
Something.
Int. Int at disadvantage because of Hex.
Alright.
You're fine.
That is a total of 6.
Aha, fuck you. Fail.
It rolled a. With the disadvantage, it rolled a natural 10.
Oh, wow.
Without
Is
it,
it a
it
minus?
rolled a natural 12.
That still would have failed. Man, it didn't matter if it had disadvantage or not. Okay,
help you-
well, it's
hold
gonna
on.
take 38 seconds.
To help your damage, I'm gonna give you a Bardic Inspiration. That's a D6.
I go. It's not a reaction, it's a bonus action. on
Yeah,
your turn.
Bardic Inspiration is a bonus action.
Ah.
You have to do it on your turn.
How come Jamaica's always been able to use it, not on his turn?
Ah, wait, I fucked up my damage.
No, I used it on my turn, I just didn't have to use a bonus action because we were playing fast and loose with the rules.
Yeah.
And you don't get Bardic Inspiration then.
Yeah, no, I don't. Also, you only have 2 of those, so save it in case we need it for something else
I only
that's
have
important.
one right now, anyways.
Oh, shit. Unaffiliated target. I know the target's location.
Yeah, right in front of you.
Well, yeah. So if it turns invisible, I can also see it while it's invisible.
Murder monkeys cannot turn invisible. That's a different enemy.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they might. He might be able to.
Actually, all the enemies.
And that-
These guys cannot turn invisible.
Okay, well, hold up. I gotta roll the Hex on top.
The Reaper
Uh,
monsters can.
20 damage.
Okay, wow.
It's because of Hex.
What?
I rolled a 6 on the. I rolled a 6 on the Hex dice.
Knowing Dark Deception, there's gonna be a frenzy mode.
Yeah, that's what happens if you deal more than half of its health and don't kill it
Yeah, I know.
in a single turn.
It's called Desperation.
Yes. But no, that is half or more, because getting it into its frenzy level. But yeah, 20 is a good amount, so,
Yeah, that was because of his Hex and all the shit. Mind Spike is a very good attack. It's a second level. It's one of his second level spells.
yeah. Well. Caden, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use Earth Tremor. So, okay. Make the enemy roll a Dex saving throw. DC is 12 because of my spellcasting mod, whatever.
Alright. That succeeds.
Fuck.
not do
This
half
thing
damage.
is a +3 to dexterity.
Okay.
That makes sense. It's a cook.
Then I'm vicious mockerying them. Which wisdom save now?
That is something that is a natural 5. That is a fail.
Yeah, they definitely fail there.
That is a 31.
Alright, I gotta roll a d4 psychic damage now. That's 3.
If you read the text of, what's it called?
Anyways, that is a 3 damage on psychic. That's all I got.
No,
Okay.
no, fucking, what is it called? What's the spell called again? Vicious Mockery also gives disadvantage on its next attack roll if you read it.
Oh yeah, they do. Well, they have disadvantage on their next roll now.
Yeah, here's the thing, guys. The combined damage you have dealt
I can't do much
this
damage.
turn. 6 plus 20 plus 3.
I'm guessing
That
it's
is
put it in
higher than
frenzy.
half of its max health.
Yep, it's in frenzy.
Its max health is 50.
Have fun, boys.
As it now goes into murder madness.
I mean, I literally can't do much damage anyways.
And it shakes off all negative status effects.
Well, there goes
Ah,
all that
shit.
disadvantage.
Well, there goes Hex.
And my disadvantage.
Yeah. No. Well, just don't get stabbed. We're big.
Yeah. Because frenzy makes it hit harder.
That's why I have chains. I'm the
That's
kinkiest
That's a
motherfucker you'll
nat
meet.
20
On
to
who?
fight
Son of a-
into craft.
I was gonna silvery barbs it, but I guess not.
I don't have a reaction.
You
Crit. Even roll the con save. So you're taking 15 damage, and your right arm got ripped off.
Jesus.
15 damage. And then which saving throw?
No, you don't even make the saving throw because it was a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was a
Oh
nat
yeah, you
20.
hear her you hear a mass howling from the mass, but it's also still muffled.
Yes. Also, you lost your right arm.
All my
So
stuff
that hell,
requires-
every hour fucking pain.
all my stuff requires some sort of save. God damn it.
Yeah, why did you
Yeah,
take
that's
nothing
kind
but
of-
the
Oh
hit?
yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
Cloud
yeah,
Daggers
you
doesn't-
guys-
that is mainly what bards have.
Yeah,
From
but
behind,
guards
you
mainly
see
have
her you see that number on the bottom of her back start glowing a bright purple.
Anyways, it is
that.
now going in to attack Jamek with a second
Actually,
bite.
Cloud of Daggers is my only one
Is
that
it
doesn't.
passing me? Is my
This level
question.
2.
Yeah, does he get an opportunity attack since they are next to each other?
Yeah, here's the thing. Opportunity attacks only get invoked when you are going through
Yeah,
leaving
still playing
somebody
D&D.
to do something else. Like leaving past somebody. No. Because if he's going through his 5-foot zone for melee, then yes, but he's leaving the 5-foot zone for melee.
You know what? Can I still react to this? I still have one
Well,
chain.
let me
One
first
chain's
roll
enough.
it to hit.
So apparently Cloud of Daggers is my only thing that doesn't take some sort of save, but it's also only slashing.
So, Jamek, your AC is 16,
It's
right?
also second level.
Okay, then this hits.
Silvery
With a-
barbs!
Is it
With a natural
reactable?
18. Okay, silvery barbs.
Roll it again, bitch.
I still like to imagine they just like, stop. and
16
I
do it
hear-
again.
18. He gets a +2 to his bite when he goes murder madness.
That was a fucking waste of time.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction without.
Okay. Well, that
Let
gives
me
you a
roll
bonus.
the hit on this motherfucker with
My fucking
my
ears.
chain. No? My +5 to hit.
So that
Does
is
an
a
18
7.
succeed? Does an 18 hit?
It would.
Would.
Frenzy upped its AC.
Fuck!
Yep.
Frenzy.
Not
Okay.
just did it up the eight. Well, here's
Everything
the thing.
about Frenzy
The
sucks.
AC, yes, it would still hit the murder AC. However, this is a fun little reaction it has.
Everyone's just reacting.
Yes. It's going to use its reaction, Symbol Slam,
It doesn't have what?
which is basically Silvery Barbs, except you have to take the lower roll.
It doesn't have. What's it called?
So I just
Symbols.
It's like Silvery Barbs then.
Well, I mean, it is based off the symbol monkey.
It's still an 18 then, because I rolled a 22 for the second one.
Well, that hits.
I throw him, and now it's time to blow him. That was a terrible
Ew.
choice of words.
You want to retry that?
I was gonna say, you want to
Yes,
rephrase
it's
that?
not. Yes, I
Because
grabbed him. Now it's
this is
time to.
also a knife.
It's time to bash
Blowing him
him.
would literally be stabbing yourself.
He takes 19 damage, and now it's time for explosive damage, which is up to 2d8s now. So he takes a total of
Okay, hold on. First
21
off, didn't
damage.
you say the whip damage is 2d6?
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
a D&D whip's damage only a d6?
This is her Zanpakuto. These two chains are her
I
Zanpakutos.
really feel like you should not be able to have full access at level 3. Hair in my mouth.
What is it?
Nerd.
We're all
The guy,
nerds.
yeah. When I was typing something in, I did get. Okay, let me re-roll something. Still gonna be with that plus. Okay. Redone damage is 13 and 12. The explosive damage got upped due to her Spada number. She gets a weaker version than Glinja would of aspect of
Okay,
death.
Okay, so basically when you get low health, you deal more damage.
I deal more explosive or
It's
force
literally,
damage.
it's literally Lucario's aura.
Yes, it's Lucario's aura. basically.
And I'm also throwing
As
him.
you- here's the thing. As you grab the monkey with the whip, you fucking rip off its head. Just the whip part was enough to kill it.
Well then.
Wendell's just like, well, that was easier than the other one.
Well, his arm still got cut off.
But, yeah, now I have to roll something real quick. A fun little thing that happens when murder monkeys die. It's,
There's more, isn't there?
you know what happens when the Joy Joy gang members get destroyed?
Yep, there's I don't. Okay. I'm
They
trying to-
blow up!
I was about to say, I'm trying to remember. They don't typically blow up, though. That's Penny the chicken only.
Yeah, when Penny gets destroyed, she blows up. As do the murder monkeys in this when they appear. So everybody roll a dexterity saving throw against this to hit.
Good thing I have a +3. 21! Wow!
That's a
21.
crisp, solid 4.
What's your plus?
It's a +2.
Here's the thing, Caden? I rolled a natural 19 plus 3. I did not expect to roll a natural.
I'm honestly impressed, honestly, at that. I couldn't
Yes,
be mad.
I'm impressed too.
I couldn't even be mad there. Like, I also have a +3. I
No,
just
no,
rolled one less.
just because you actually fucking rolled good for once, you're not getting hit by this shit.
Good luck, pays off.
Brett,
Craft is,
you gonna fucking roll the dex save or not?
He's not there right now. He's on mute. Buzz off, fly!
God damn it.
Good thing it's a
What's going on?
Dex save.
Roll the dexterity save. When you killed it, you activated its fucking death trigger. It is
Kabuya
exploded.
22.
If it meets, it beats.
I
It rolled a
like the one
20
below.
at 19 plus 3. Caden is the only
I have
one
a
who's
nine-
not getting blown up. He rolled a 21, but also he never rolls that good, so I have to
Yeah.
give him something.
18 plus 3.
19 plus 3.
Yeah, I know. Wait, what?
You can't say that I was gonna say,
Do we?
the only reason I'm letting Caden's not get blown up is because he never rolls above an 18. He never rolls above a 12
I never
usually.
roll above a 10. God damn it.
And this is also doing force damage. Just wait, what
No,
did
this
this
doesn't
be?
do force.
It's
Does it
fine.
do fire?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, wouldn't it also be enhanced by her own explosive that she just made?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
You probably shouldn't have said, would it be increased by the fucking...
Well,
Wait, wouldn't this also count as my own explosive then?
No.
you can still hurt yourself with your own explosive, my fool.
No, I'm immune to my own explosives.
Yeah, that feels like bullshit.
Anytime I make an
It's
explosion,
enhanced
I'm
by
immune to
the,
it.
close to death thing that you have. Because that's going to be an AoE ability that afflicts anybody at low health when it's active.
Well, I took no damage.
I'm not even half. I'm barely
So,
half.
Wendell straight up. The reason why Wendell gets hit is because he straight up was not paying attention.
Okay, what do we count
So,
as low health?
That is 19 damage from 2d8 and 2d6, because it's supposed to do a d8 and a d6.
Now, who is this on?
Everyone that failed to save. To the people that succeeded,
Didn't I
they only
succeed?
take half that.
Okay,
So,
oh,
Caden, you're
Okay,
only taking
so-
9.
so
Let's see,
He's-
Caden and Kraft are taking 9. Jamek, you're taking 19.
he's knocked out. I'm
So
fairly
Wendell's
certain.
like not paying attention. He's looking around like, okay, well, what happened? Oh shit, that thing's about to. Ah!
Literally, I can hear the murder monkey death noise. Like the scream, I mean.
Yeah, you hear the scream, and you notice that the body is still shaking a bit.
Yeah, it does that.
And you barely manage to
Looking
fucking
for her
dodge
arm.
roll out of the way.
Dodge roll.
Oh yeah, when the aftermath is done, she's looking for her right arm. As if
Wendell,
that
back
thing
down
didn't
to
just go
8
bomb
HP,
on her.
I was gonna say,
boys.
well, you'd find your right arm just charred on the floor.
It's been in worse she now finally takes her mask off and can speak properly. Been in worse condition.
Okay, so
No,
First-
I
before I
mean
say
like
anything-
charred as in the way you'd want to see your steak
before,
charred.
yeah,
I've seen it in worse condition.
These?
uh,
Dark ones?
no,
Light?
Where she attaches her right arm back on. No?
okay. So
Here's-
before I say anything, would Dark Deception the game exist in this universe or no?
It unfortunately would not.
Okay, so my character still would not know what it would be then, because he would, if it did exist, he would have played it.
So does she reattach her right arm properly?
Wendell, are you good over there, by the way?
Wendell's like bleeding out. He's currently got like he's like spits out like some blood from his mouth. He's just like, yeah, I've been doing worse. All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. You guys clean this up. Because he just walks away. Wendell just walks away. He's like, I'm gonna go take a nap.
So does my character put her right arm on properly?
Well, you can put it on, but it doesn't look right.
It will heal itself later.
Or it could heal
Yeah,
right now.
it'll heal itself when you actually get recovered.
Or it could heal.
Yeah, she's
right
gonna
now.
go walk with Wendell to go sleep.
Am I the only one not tired?
I've been tired this whole time.
Yeah, I know. My point stands, though.
I just got blown up to smithereens. I don't want to hear it.
As she drags the fucking corpse that the monkey was preparing and got mad at her for helping him prepare.
Wendell looks at her and is just like, put the corpse down. If you're gonna eat it, you eat it in the
Actually,
kitchen, not in the room.
here's the thing: the corpse is now all over the place.
Yeah, 'cause the explosion.
But that, yeah, she just fucking.
It's now just a bloody pulp everywhere.
She walks away with Wendell.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect to roll as good as I
Yeah.
This could have gone so much worse because if Wendell would have gotten hit there, he probably would have died. Or not died, but he would have gone unconscious.
You would have gone
I love
unconscious.
that's just we.
With
I'm going
Yeah.
to assume there's nothing
Oh.
left of
Head
the
triggered
monkey's.
explosive.
I'm going to assume
What?
there's nothing left of like the murder monkey's corpse.
Well, his hat, kinda there.
I want the hat.
I said kinda,
I
as in it's a. Well, you grab what remains of the hat. It's not a devil arm. It's just a.
Yeah, I know.
If you have the
An
remains
interesting
of
looking
his
hat.
It's a
Wendell can
stylish
sew
hat.
it back
It's
together.
literally
Yes.
just a stylish hat, and he
It's
likes
just
hats.
I should explain. It's just a charred patch of red cloth. At this point,
That's fine. Wendell can fix it.
Wendell could fix it. Wendell barely saw the hat long enough to memorize its shape.
He's not gonna make. He's just gonna make you a new hat. He's just gonna be like, he
Yeah.
probably won't remember what the hell it is.
Yeah, Wendell
And make
would
it like a
know.
shirt.
Wendell would know that Taggart loves wearing hats.
Yes, because it's literally something he always wears.
Mhm.
It's like how people know I like my hoodies. Because I fucking wear them all the time.
Never seen you not wearing a hoodie.
Same here with me.
Exactly. Because I love fucking wearing my hoodies.
Same here. All right, so
Oh,
that was a
fuck my
that
hoodies.
was the murder monkey battle. Well then,
Yeah. Something.
it was definitely something. All right, I guess I'm gonna go with.
I
the
just
other
had
two.
a-
good job,
fucking-
guys. We did great. No one died.
I guess I'm gonna go with
Just
the other
say-
two then.
No. You just hear Lilith say, "Aw, man. That was one of Nice
No one-
Rock's subordinates."
Well, well, they did try to murder us, so.
Damn it.
Also, do we just cut over to fucking Yarato and Wendell sleeping?
Yes, they're just sleeping together. They're sleeping together. Emphasis
Not
on
in
the,
the sexual manner, you fuckers.
yes, there is a
Let's
comma between the sleeping and together.
Based
I
off
was
how
gonna
you
say it's
said
sleeping comma together.
it, based off how you said it, it sounded like you did it in like quotations.
And then I presume she takes a long rest because she.
Yeah. You both just take a fucking long rest. Yoroko actually sleeping and Chimek character knitting a sweater while he fucking pats the dog.
Just to make sure, I'm gonna search the area, make sure there's not any more of those things.
Wendell looks over to his snake and is just like, how many demons are in the area besides the ones that we already
I'm
know
not-
about?
I'm not with you guys, remember?
Besides this one and you.
Remember, I'm not with
Besides
you guys.
this one and you. There's that girl. We should just voice at Liz, who's just sitting at her fucking desk.
You know,
Well,
remember, I'm still not with you guys.
Yeah, I know, but Wendell wants to make sure that everyone can sleep quietly.
She just says, well, besides the girl, there's anywhere between 1 and 7. I can't tell. The demonic energy's moving all over the place.
We'll probably be fine as Wendell just like continues knitting.
Now, does he realize that I'm still not there?
I want to continue.
Yeah, he's
After
actually
you
gonna look around and be
continue.
like, wait, where's that Taggart guy?
This is only like 8.
I thought he
Oh,
was supposed to return.
He said he was going to do something.
Oh, I guess he needs to drain the snake. Alright, as Wendell's continuing to knit a shirt and you see like a little dog bone on it.
I guess there's some way. I guess there's some way to put a way to just piss.
But you know what? I'm gonna actually have this piece focus on Kane's character.
That's fair. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm the
go
only
ahead.
one awake right now.
All right, yes.
Well, Wendell's awake, he's just knitting.
I was gonna say Wendell is awake. Liz is asleep at her desk.
Yarato's asleep, but also she's been tired this whole time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay. You know what? I'm gonna just refer to you guys by your character names. It's gonna be fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Take it. Roll me a investigation.
All right. Let me tell you, that's an 18.
All right. You think that you're hearing 2 different things. You swear for a second you hear a whisper that sounds like someone you know. Specifically, one of your bandmates.
I got chills down my back. Like it real life.
Bob Poe Turner.
I recognize that voice.
Good old Bobby.
It was Bob.
From Bobby Bay.
So what's the other thing I
Anyways.
noticed? You said like the first thing I
The
noticed.
other voice seems like it sounds kind of like the giggling of a schoolgirl. Like the giggling of an elementary school girl specifically.
If we're
Oh,
following the
you
dark
already know.
If it
You're
follows the
fucking
dark
right.
deception theme, I know who it is. Holy
Yes.
shit. You heard the gasp from me.
Yes, I'm just gonna
Ooh.
tell you this now. This may be a thing that allows you to temporarily early unlock that thing if you start going fucking down.
I don't know if I want to.
Because, like, you need to have some stuff that does some actual damage.
Yeah, I don't know if I
Jeez,
wanna
I almost
fight
got
that
I almost got my ass kicked here.
now. I don't know
Trust
if I
me,
want to fight that alone.
if you kill her solo, not just will you be leveling up to be the same as the party, you'll get a good item.
You guys let me. Okay, you told me last time to level up to the party. And I agree.
Did I?
Yes. You and Jamek both did.
I think Jamek did, I think Azrael said that you don't level up because you weren't here for the
Nope.
battle.
I said I don't level up because I wasn't there.
Oh, well, you're not supposed to level up because you weren't there.
You said I leveled up.
Well, past me was probably very tired.
Probably.
So then how do I get rid of a level then?
You go in and you level yourself down.
I want to
Yeah, that
not
doesn't
beyond.
remove the health pool. That,
I'm
the
on
health thing.
5E, I don't know.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
You know what? We'll just count it as you don't level up from that boss fight.
Yeah.
Technically, you leveled up.
Yeah.
Like, you
Okay.
technically level up, but also technically.
I'm trying to decide if I want to fight Agatha.
I was gonna say,
You know what?
here's the thing: you already hear her.
Yeah, and by the time I hear her, based off my prior knowledge in real life, by the time you hear her, she knows where you are.
Yes, she knows where you are. Well, she knows around where you are.
Yeah.
She knows you're nearby.
So,
She doesn't
okay.
know your exact location
At least
until she
it's
first.
at least it's not the Reaper Leviathan where it hears you, where if you hear it, you know that it sees you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would love to fight a Reaper Leviathan. I'm not gonna even gonna lie.
You know what? I'm gonna try to fight it.
Yeah.
Probably a dumb
I'll
move,
tell you
but I'm
this
gonna do
now.
it.
She's going to be easy to hit
I know.
if you exclude her reactions.
Yeah, she has a lot of reactions because she's fast. Not as fast as the Reaper nurses, but fast.
Well,
So
no.
listen to
Her
What's up?
reaction is just her teleportation.
Yeah.
Which is
I'm
annoying
thinking
as
if
hell.
Jamek's character moves, if Jamek's character gets up to go help her, to go help him,
Neither of
my
you guys
character's going to wake up.
that the fight is happening.
Well, I feel like someone's
but
gonna
still,
be
if he
searching for me
moves,
then.
she'll
Want to
move.
throw hands with Agatha.
Alright, so, okay. Okay, I'm trying to think of, like, what type of trap I could set up for her when she walks through the door.
Well, you're in a hallway.
I am in a hallway.
Yeah, you're in a hallway,
Well, hallways have doors at the end.
and you hear her in a fucking, and you think you hear her in one of the classrooms. Which, if you look at the sign in the classroom, you notice it's funnily enough the fucking childcare class. Like
Yeah,
the classroom to teach you how to be,
That checks out.
to be a professional in childcare. Which, if you know the
They're
lore
wrong,
of
I'm
Dark
thinking-
Deception, is very ironic.
You know what? The bad part is I've taken a class similar to that.
I've got... can I surprise attack her with my gun?
If you can sneak into the room, then yes, you will get a surprise round where you could shoot her.
Let me roll stealth to see if that's a dirty 20.
Alright?
Good thing I'm
Well,
barbed.
her passive perception is not a dirty,
Yeah, I
is not a 20, I'll tell you that.
Okay, so I do make it in.
yeah. Yeah, you do manage to sneak into the room.
Alright, I do have to roll to
For a
hit, though.
second, for a few seconds, you don't even think you're in the same classroom anymore.
So my character's staying silent as to not get her not to get him noticed.
Because you saw the classroom in the windows of the through the windows of the room. It was very different from what it actually was.
Oh, it's like I transported through a portal.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, let me
Because
roll to
it
hit
doesn't
my
look
gun.
like you're in a classroom.
Alright.
It looks like you're in a fucking. It looks like you're in a fucking school gym. Like this reminds you of the time you got beat up because after costing your team the match in dodgeball.
You really do know your dark deception.
Yeah.
Because that's where her boss fight. Alright, anyways, 18 to hit.
That does hit her.
Alright, perfect. Now I roll damage. It is 7.
Right, 7 piercing.
Mhm.
Well, lucky for you, that's what her weakness is.
Okay. Okay, so
She's
I have
taking
21
14
rounds
piercing.
left. I have 21 rounds left now. I'm keeping track of them. So you
And
don't
now
have to.
roll initiative, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. 17.
All right, you are actually not going first. I should not have given her the initiative buff I did.
Well, I mean, it makes sense with her,
That is
though.
a 15. Her initiative modifier, however, is a lot higher,
That's fine.
being a +7.
That's fine. That makes sense with Agatha.
I was gonna say, yeah, because she outspeeds you when you're running, but she doesn't outspeed you when you're using the dash ability.
Yeah.
Until you get to her boss fight.
Yeah, which then she just is slower. Alright,
Yeah.
I gotta start off the battle. Not at 4.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna state this now. Well, this is what actually happened. You shot into the dark. You didn't know she was actually fucking there, because she was huddled over in one of the corners. Because you thought you just saw a movement in between one of the chairs, and you fucking blasted.
Okay. I
And
got
as you
lucky that I
hit
hit her.
her, you heard her scream. It was almost ear-piercing. And that is actually going to be her first attack.
That's
Using her bonus action, she's doing Wailing Screech.
Okay.
So, roll me a con save.
Con save.
I hear this
Yeah.
with my enhanced sense of hearing.
Dirty 19.
Jeez.
I'm rolling good today.
What was the number?
Dirty 19.
Also, no, you would not hear this crap, as they are technically in a space that is cut off
We
from the rest
are
of it.
technically in another dimension right now.
Yes.
Anyways, 19.
That does succeed. You
Okay,
are
so
only
does
taking
much.
half damage.
Okay, I can deal with that. Not at full, but that's my fault because I decided to sleep.
You are taking, and of course I roll max damage. You are taking 4. You are taking 4 thunder damage.
Okay. I'm at 9
I'm
health.
like, the fuck was his damage?
I'm at 9 health.
And for her main action, she still currently cannot see you, so I'm going to have her roll investigation to see if she can even find you. So once again, roll stealth for this one, because it's not. This is basically a counter roll thing.
Oh, that sucked. That was a nat
What'd you get?
1.
A nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, she succeeds.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah, as you hear the screech, you're like, God! Like, you managed to stifle yourself from screaming because of how much you hate the noise. But but while you're not even looking, you step onto something, and it makes a fucking loud as hell noise. And as you look down, it was a fucking... You stepped on what appeared to be a toy.
Oh man.
Yeah. You stepped on a kid's toy.
I might be fucked here.
What in the Mr. Hops?
Mr. Hobbs?
You
This
know,
is some Mr. Hops.
no one know
fucking-
Mr. Hops. Yeah, I was gonna say Mr. Hops.
Yeah, Mr. Hops Playhouse.
Yeah,
Fucking
Mr. Hops.
terrifying.
Ow!
Yeah, that one. The one with the
Here's the
big
thing.
ass rabbit. You know
Yeah.
when like you step on a toy and goes.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. This is a fun little mechanic for the boss fight that only happens because of the room.
Yeah.
It is called Darkness's Key. Whenever in the fight, either person can, using their main action, try to sneak away into the darkness. By sneaking away into the darkness, an attack cannot be reacted to. However, every time that you fail to sneak into the darkness, the room will get brighter.
Ooh, so it lessens the chance of that happening. Okay.
Yes.
So it ups
Correction.
the DC.
Every time you get out of hiding and sneaking into the darkness by giving away your position. So the room is now a little bit brighter.
Well, that's interesting.
Why did she fail her thing?
No, I found nothing.
Yeah, he rolled a natural 1 to the...
It must become a lot brighter then.
Actually, no, because here's the thing. The room will have 10 levels. It's going up 2 because he rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's definitely becoming
If
more
she
brighter than
fails
if you know.
by giving away her position, if she
That's not
attempts
good.
to sneak off into the darkness, it'll also go up, except each person has their own going up. So the room is actually only getting brighter for her.
No. I'll get on with her main
So to
action
her
then.
the room looks brighter, but to him it looks
Yes,
dark.
but
It's
also
still
no,
looking
that's her
dark.
turn. She used her bonus action.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's your turn.
Ah, this is actually kind of difficult now.
Yeah, the room is just as dark for you. It's just a bit brighter to her.
Okay. Can I use healing word on myself?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right. What's your word of self-encouragement for the day?
I don't know.
Succeed.
Alright, so that's +4, so that's 7 health healed.
All right, you're healing 7. That's good.
That's a pretty good roll, also.
Yep.
So that took a... let me see, bonus action. Yeah, that took a bonus action. I don't... Okay. So I have 1 spell slot, level 1 left.
Can't he use his style points as spell slots, or is that a warlock only?
That's a warlock thing.
That is warlock, and well, you're only allowed to use yours as first level spells. Wizards are allowed to count them as any level.
Yeah, okay.
However, you have to use more.
I rolled to hit with my gun again, and I rolled a 17.
All right, she is going to react to that with teleport dash, which has me roll a dexterity. If she gets higher than your to hit, the attack misses.
Okay. It still makes me use a
That is a natural 19.
Still makes me use a round, though.
Yes. You still use the bullet. She just technically dodges out of the way.
Okay.
As you see her dash 15 feet to the left.
What type of damage does this do? Slashing. Okay. That actually was my turn.
Huh. The hell did you use your other thing for?
Bonus action was healing word.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Her turn, and for her main action, she's going to attempt to sneak off into the darkness herself. And she will roll stealth
Against my perception.
against your investigation.
Investigation. Okay. Still the same plus. So. So basically,
Yeah.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, you succeed! She got a natural 4 for a total of 7.
I see you, bitch.
Yep. The room starts to appear as she starts trying to sneak away. You actually manage to keep your eye on her through only one thing. A very slight glint of light from her eyes.
Now, yeah, her eyes do reflect a little bit of light.
And as you pick, and without you even noticing, the room has become slightly brighter. And you think for just a second, you can see faces in the windows.
Oh, yeah, that does happen. Well,
Yeah,
if there were
'cause-
windows in the gym.
Yeah, there were no windows in the gym, but
Yeah.
also the gym is kind of mixed with the like, think of it like this. the gym is every part except one wall where it mixes, which is where it directly mixes with the real world, where you do actually see the windows into the real college.
I'm curious though, would any of the boys or team be searching for me? Because they still have not noticed that I'm coming back.
Literally, two of them are asleep in the. Actually, no. Two of them are asleep, and one of them is technically asleep, but also knitting.
Wendell is knitting, but if you don't come back within like the hour or like honestly 30 minutes from now, he's gonna go start looking.
That's fair. Okay.
And once you start looking, you wake her up because she's laying on your. Because Yarato's
Yeah.
sleeping on your stomach.
Was that her turn?
Yeah.
Or laying on your lap. So.
No, that was just her main.
Actually, no,
No,
that was just her main action. She still has her bonus action,
Yeah, I just remembered that.
which she's going to attempt to claw at you with her fucking sharp-ass arms.
Can I try to roll dex saving to dodge?
You know what? Sure.
Alright.
If you roll higher than her to hit, then you dodge.
Alright. I rolled a 16.
Okay, then you fucking dodge.
Nice.
Yeah, she rolled a total of 14.
How about you don't do that, little child?
Obi, why are you eating grass?
Because he wants to smoke that Zaza, but you
Okay,
ain't letting him.
So that's their bonus action done.
Yep, so
okay.
it's your turn.
Okay, let's see. This doesn't actually have a roll to hit, or this literally just has damage. Okay, I'm fine with that. Is she within 5
What?
feet of me?
What
She
did I
is-
just hear from you? As
Well,
well?
because you dodge
actually no. That's
roll
a,
out of-
actually now that I think about it, that's a 60-foot range. I read it wrong.
Here's the thing, because you dodged out of the way, she would not be within 5 feet of you.
Well, I read it wrong. It's a 60-foot range.
What thing is it?
Cloud of daggers.
Oh yeah, Cloud of Daggers is you can place it anywhere within 60 feet, but it's a 5-foot square that you actually affect.
Yep.
And it just does damage
So-
because it's literally just like a bunch of daggers spawn.
Okay. I'm gonna use that on her if she's within 60 feet of me.
I hope so.
Alright.
I mean, I don't know how far you can dodge roll, but I don't think it's 60 feet.
Alright, so that's 4d4 damage.
Alright, well, roll that.
9. And
Hold on,
it's slashing. It's slashing.
type
by
of
the way.
damage
What's the
is
max?
it?
4, 8, 12,
It-
16,
it's,
right?
It's slashing damage, by the way.
Okay, so it's just the 9.
Okay. So piercing is effective. Don't have anything. That's a gun.
I was
Your
gonna
gun,
say,
yeah,
you have a
it's a
gun.
gun. Honestly, use your ammo because Wendell will give you more ammunition if you need some.
I still have plenty of ammo, anyways. That was my main action. Can I use my gun as a bonus action? Because I honestly don't know.
Well, your gun can be used as an attack action on your bonus action.
Okay, so I'm gonna just bonus action use it. Plus 3 to hit. 17. I remember that hits.
Yep.
And that's 8 piercing
And
damage.
she is once again going to attempt to teleport dash.
Oh, right.
And she with the knives
That
cutting
is
into
a
her.
natural 2.
Okay, so she doesn't, and she takes 8 piercing
She does
damage.
teleport dash. However, she teleport dashes forwards
Into the
towards
bullet.
the bullet.
Which, that is 8 damage. Not doubled so far. The bullet is
Okay,
16.
then that is. But she's taking an extra 16 damage,
That's my turn.
and she is fucking bleeding.
You know, I didn't know demons could bleed, but, well, you learn something.
Well,
every day.
it looks like what's coming out is blood,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the voice as I
but it
talk. That's
also
why I
looks
changed so much.
kind of like ink, because it's pitch black.
You know, that's very interesting, but I'm gonna call it blood. So demons do bleed.
And
Yeah,
now
you
for
know.
her bonus action, she is once again doing the whale. So roll that con save, buddy.
Con save. That's a nat 20.
Okay, then you take more damage.
Let's fucking go!
As you say, okay, so demons do bleed. You're like, wait, shit. As you immediately plug your ears,
She's getting
barely
ready to
hearing her
screech.
scream.
Let's go! Caden's going X Games mode.
Yeah, Caden is fucking soloing this box.
Literally, let me solo her.
I'm just thinking the fact that I almost soloed the fucking chainsaw guy.
It's not
Yeah,
as
you
insane.
honestly did, because Wendell fucked up everything, like every single
Yeah,
save
Wendell
that
was
he had.
missing
Whoa,
like
whoa, whoa.
goddamn.
It wasn't even
I'm
missing, it was just the fact that the
Blackiston.
saves didn't work.
Is that her turn?
Nope, she still has her main action.
Honestly, I have no clue what the screech is for.
The screech is basically whenever she takes a big amount of, well, whenever she is going to take more than 10 points of damage from one attack, an attack at the end of the turn, she automatically must use her bonus action to do the wail.
Okay.
Yeah. So if it's like the first thing you do in your turn, she does not have to use her bonus action to do it.
Right. Alright, well, get on with her turn then.
Yeah, this is basically something meant to nerf her down a little bit
Yeah.
from just being a pain in the ass the whole fight.
Yeah, even though it would have fit Agatha.
Anyways, she is once again going to attempt to sneak.
Ooh, okay, so.
And asking for your financial support.
Forced to roll investigation again.
19 plus 3, 22.
I fail with an 11.
Okay, she is now sneakied into the darkness.
Okay, so I don't know where she is anymore.
And yes, you do not know where she is.
Okay. That was a bonus in the main action doing that.
Hold on,
It's now
you
my
said
turn.
you had
Wait,
got a
Read the
total
text
12,
of your
right?
spells. You might have a spell that doesn't require the target to be seen, but
There's
just here.
I can cast light.
Oh, shit.
Light, if you...
That's 20-foot radius of a bright light. And dim light for 20 feet.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna tell you this now, so you don't
So I
waste
don't
any
waste it?
time doing this. Light, the spell light would not work here
Okay,
due to the special rule.
that's fine. Do I have to see?
I'm pretty
As
sure
you-
Vicious Mockery... No, you do need to see a creature. Yeah, you need to see a creature.
10-foot
Read your
radius.
spells, see if one of them says that you don't need to see a creature, they just need to hear you.
I was gonna say, he could just use his main action attempting to look for her, making the room brighter, if he succeeds.
True.
Well, yeah, I know, but like...
I'm gonna try that, honestly.
Alright, I will have her roll her stealth then.
That's a 19.
That is a 10.
So I
You
find her again.
succeed. Yes. This time, what manages to catch you is a small trail of the ink-like substance,
Okay. Okay, well then,
which you,
with that, I'm gonna shoot her.
and the room once again gets another stage brighter. Now, for every time you do the investigation, you get a +1,
Interesting.
as
So,
she does
like,
too.
+1 on top of my modifiers, what I is what I
Yes,
know.
a extra +1 on top of your
So,
modifier.
I rolled
to
a
this
21 to
every
hit.
time you try and search.
I know that hits with a 21 to hit. That's 8 more
Yeah.
gun pierce. That's 8
Her
more gun
AC
piercing.
is
That is well.
Okay.
The double is 16 again.
yes.
That's another run gone.
This one she unfortunately will not be able to teleport to Hash.
Because I caught her off guard.
Yes.
Anyways, that was I have
So
18 rounds left.
16 more damage. I'll tell you this now. You blast your way.
Yeah, repeat what you said.
Ah.
You cut out.
You half her health.
So I did half of her
That's
health.
the
Is what
drop.
you're saying? I'm guessing. Because you're still
Yes,
cutting out.
you've done over half her health.
Okay. I'm going to assume she does the whale. With
Well-
the 16 again.
Actually, yeah, you're forced to.
Dirty 20.
21.
God damn it.
So you're taking the full D8 thunder.
Okay.
That
That's
is
only.
7 damage.
Ugh, that's actually quite a lot for a bard right now. Back down to 9.
It's a single D8 thunder.
Okay. So that's her bonus action done.
Yep. And now for her main action, she is actually going to attempt to heal herself through Soul Eater.
I thought you said I was thinking of Mass Muncher when you said Soul Eater.
Is there anything I can do
No.
to stop
Oh.
that?
Well, if you Well, using your trumpet does technically stop healing. However, you have to have your trumpet repaired,
I don't have a, I have half the
which
trumpet.
you have to do on your turn.
Yeah, I have half the trumpet anyways.
Oh no, even if you have half, as long as you play the trumpet, no matter how damaged it is, it will stop healing in the area.
Even though you just said I need to repair it.
Well, no, you have to repair it for its full effect.
Hmm.
Its full effect, it takes any healing that would be done and gives it to you.
Oh.
With its broken effect, it just takes the healing
Okay,
and stops
so
it.
I can't really do that right now then,
Yeah.
because it's not my
So
turn.
she's going to heal. That really is not much healing. She heals 7 hit points out of a possible 16.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this
As
boss.
one of the as one of the faces you see from the regular window disappears in a
God, those are all
horrible
souls.
scream. Yes, those are the souls of the kids of the people she has murdered
Yep.
after the.
I remember that reading on the wiki.
Those are
Yep.
the souls of the people she murdered. AF.
Okay.
Murdered dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
What would I
the
need
people
to
she
roll
murdered,
to,
death killed.
Yeah, pussy. Eh.
what would I even need to roll to use my trumpet to to further stop this
Well,
later?
to repair the trumpet, you just have to use your bonus action.
Okay, well I'm gonna do that.
Yep. And now, for as long as the trumpet is prepared, which is basically until you get hit and fail a dexterity check. Well, a dexterity save to not drop it.
Okay. So that's how long that true effect lasts then.
Yep. And with that, whenever you can use your reaction to basically just stop anything that heals until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Actually, no, not until the start of your next turn, just for the turn of the person that's trying to heal.
Is she within 10 feet of me?
She would not be.
Okay.
Didn't she just teleport forward? Oh no, she then just snuck away. Never mind.
That was 2
Yeah,
rounds
she then
ago.
tried to sneak away.
So
I mean, you can walk up to her.
probably not 15. I don't even know my movement speed.
True.
It should be 30.
Yeah, it is 30. I'm gonna do that.
And
And
she
then,
can't be
I was
that
gonna say,
far
yeah.
away.
I'm gonna do that, then cast Earth Tremor.
Yeah, you could walk. All right.
So have her say do a dex say. Oh wait, no.
I was gonna say, you want me to make her do dexterity save?
I will
Yes,
not.
pretty
Never
bad on
mind.
those.
I'm not casting that.
I was gonna say, you want me to roll her +6 dexterity save?
I'm hoping her con isn't that good, but have her roll con then, saving. Because I'm using Thunder Wave.
I will not disclose that information.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still using Thunder Wave. Roll con saving. DC is 12 per usual for me.
That is a natural 2. That is a definite fail.
Okay, let me see how much damage it does. Okay. 2d8 thunder. 1, 2. That is 10 damage, and there's something else with Thunder Wave. She's pushed 10 feet away from me now.
Okay. Well, first she takes the 2d8. She takes the 10 damage.
I have no spell
And
slots
now-
on first level.
She was less than 10 feet away from a wall. So you push her straight into a wall, and she's now going to take 2d10 damage from that.
Nice. I have no
And
more
she's
first
taking-
level spell slots.
And she is taking an extra 13 damage.
Nice.
You got her on the ropes, Kaden.
I know.
Alright,
That was my entire
Now-
turn.
alright, yeah. Now, using her bonus action, she's going to roll strength to attempt to break herself out from the wall.
I have one
That is a
second of the
9.
spell
That
left.
failed.
So does that take up her whole
Yes,
turn
that
then?
takes bonus action.
I mean, like, because she failed doesn't take her whole turn.
No, she can still use her main action for the whale, or to attempt to teleport,
Okay.
which she's going to attempt the teleport. God Son of a bitch.
What, did she roll low?
Yeah, natural 4. She still she teleports. However, she only teleports like 2 inches forward. And she's still stuck in the goddamn wall.
You're not the smartest one, are you?
I'll kill you. I don't want to be my friend.
You're a demon. I don't trust demons. Anyways.
As you literally
My fucking character.
as you
just say bitch.
cuts to the room with 3 fucking demons. I don't trust demons.
Not a demon?
I don't
Really
trust,
works
I don't
with
trust
demons.
most demons.
Thinks about the fact he literally works with 3 demons. I don't trust most demons.
Anyways, I'm gonna use my 2nd level spell of Cloud Daggers.
Alright.
It's 4d4.
Can't you move your previously placed cloud daggers to a new position?
No.
No.
I thought you could, so that's why I was just like, you don't have to.
It's not like
me
sphere of
check.
flame.
Okay, 4d4.
Yeah, I thought you could move it like Spear of Fire.
4 slashing damage, that is 12 slashing damage.
Okay, I will tell you this now. She has 6 remaining health.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shoot her.
Alright, roll to hit. So I'm going to roll her using her reaction to attempt to dodge.
I rolled another
Unless you
17.
get it. That was a natural 20 to teleport dodge. Jesus fuck.
That's fine.
Which, because of its funny, dumb little nat 20 rule, she teleports Omaiwa Mu Shinderu style and does a d6 of slashing damage to you as she cuts you in the side.
Mm.
Are you fucking with me? 1 damage.
How much time
She doesn't even cut you with her arm. It's just she was moving so fast that the wind hurt you a little.
How much
That, like,
time
you
has
got
passed in
knocked
the real
over a
world?
little bit by
Hold
the
on.
wind.
How much time has passed in the real world?
It hasn't even been 20 seconds in the real
What?
world. In the real world, it's not even been 20 seconds. For you, it's been like 2 minutes.
I really would have thought it would be more. Alright, so that's her what action?
That was her reaction
Oh, yeah.
on the end of your turn. So now it's her turn, and she's out of the wall with that nat 20.
Yeah. Which is a little unfortunate.
Yes. And she's going to attempt to claw you.
Okay. I'm gonna dex saving to dodge. That's not 20.
Okay. She gets her hand stuck in the fucking wall.
Again.
And she loses the rest of her turn.
Nat 20s are great.
Yep. They do.
And that's a dirty 20 to hit with the
They
gun.
deal 1 damage.
And that's a dirty
Yes.
20 to hit with the gun.
That hits, and
And that's
Well,
9
roll
piercing.
damage.
Just the base
9
kills it.
times 2. 9 times 2, 18.
Literally,
She's
just,
fucking-
literally, even the base overkills, because I did 8 damage by base.
Yes. You just. Well, how do you want to do this?
Well, I imagine I'm okay. I imagine she's stuck in the wall, so I just pull out the gun and just like, any last words, little child?
She is screaming in fucking pain. Like she's screaming and just attempting to yank out her arm. She does not hear you.
Poor choice. And then, well, pulls the trigger.
Okay, the way I'm kind of imagining, like you're fucking behind her, gun to the back of the head, just like, any last words? Poor choice.
Not the
And you
best
just
choice of
fucking-
words.
Anyways, that is Agatha defeated.
On
On my own, too. Barely.
Yeah.
I essentially soloed the last boss, so you know what? Someone out soloing a boss ain't that bad.
Except he did true solo.
Bro, I didn't have anything good. I was just praying to all that's holy in God's name. I didn't just get fucking anal raped there.
Well, literally, it was also gun versus little child.
Yes, it was Gunworth.
Do you really want to brag about popping a cap into a 9-year-old?
When it's a demonic
Yes.
child.
Also, Wendell can be strong. Like you saw last fight that Wendell was actually
Yeah.
pretty strong. 'Cause he
He
did
was
the most
pretty good.
damage out of everyone. He just
Alright.
fucking failed.
I remember you saying I get something at the end of this. I don't remember what.
Yes. As Agatha starts melting into a pool of what you definitely think is ink at this point.
Definitely not blood.
But also, I was gonna say, are you gonna touch it to see if it is blood? Or not?
He doesn't trust it. Like the ink, he thinks it would be like acidic ink.
How the fuck would ink be acidic?
Very carefully.
They're fucking demons, okay? I don't know what they're capable
they're
of.
also demons.
It's not acidic, it's poisonous. If you consume it, it kills you.
Okay, he's not that dumb.
He's not gonna eat it. He's not Wendell dumb. He's just dumb.
Yes. See, if you were to attempt consuming the
You know-
blood, it could kill you.
You know what? He is gonna try to touch it. Not consume it though, because he's not
Yes.
that dumb.
As you,
You should save some of it for later, honestly.
It doesn't feel like ink. It feels kind of like it has like a texture similar to what? Okay, it's very hard to describe the texture. Think about like your own snot, but mix
Yeah.
it with water.
So literally just blood.
No, because if your blood
No,
feels a bit like snot,
that was a joke. That was a joke.
if your blood feels a bit like snot, you should probably start calling a doctor.
Yeah, no, that was a joke. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh.
Yeah.
This is very
It's
weird
definitely a
substance.
weird sensation, though.
This is very weird substance.
Eat the blood. Eat the blood.
I'm not eating the blood, Jamek.
Eat the blood. Eat.
Yeah,
You
this
just
is
hear from the windows,
No.
like there
Let it
are
be known.
souls banging
No.
on the windows, and they're just like eat.
Listen,
the
let it be
blood.
known. That was in character.
I know.
I know.
As the souls start, well, actually, correction. As Agatha fucking melts, the souls start disappearing too. As they all breathe a sigh of relief.
You're free now. She
Go
is
to
entrapping
hell,
you.
bitch.
Only, however, the room still hasn't disappeared.
Hmm.
And the schoolgirl, and a schoolgirl that looks very similar to Agatha, is now in the empty gym hall, just sitting on a single
Okay.
chair.
When you say
plucking
similar, do you
petals
mean like she
off of
doesn't
a
have?
flower.
Okay, listen. When you say similar, do you mean like doesn't have the demonic claws anymore?
Yes, it's just
Okay.
Agatha without the demonic claws, and instead of
Wait,
wearing
did
the
I?
black dress, it's a red one.
Wait, did I free her? Wait, no. Oh.
And she's just plucking a flower,
Right.
saying, "He loves me not."
Oh, that stupid kid's game. Fuck.
Yeah.
I still know like 13 people who still do that shit.
That's cute. I feel like I saved her from whatever prison she was trapped in.
Yep. I assume you're walking up to her or something.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. As you walk up to her, she plucks the last petal, and as she says, "How sad. He loves me not." As she then throws the stem away.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, who are
Well,
you?
I'm fairly
I'm
certain.
a person who's back, pop a cap in your ass
I'm
again.
fairly certain I just freed you from your demonic prison. Not sure though. Your name is Agatha, correct?
You didn't. You
No.
literally couldn't. You've yet to have actually learned her name.
Then forget I said that.
Yeah. Then forget I said that because that actually makes no sense how my character would know her. She just said. As you just say, I probably freed you from your demonic possession. She's like, what's a possession? And what's a demonic?
Well, there's this bad person that was controlling you. I'm fairly certain.
Oh. That's rude.
Very.
Oh.
You know, something. I've always been able to see weird things ever since I did. In fact, there's one of them right now. She says as she points towards one of the souls that was in the windows.
How are you not free? I'm wondering now.
Well, no, it's no longer trapped in the window. It actually is moving around, and she just says, "These guys have always followed me. I really like them. Sometimes they even taught me cool things.
That's good.
Some of them even like to be little jokesters and go into the stuff I use around the house. As then that spirit goes inside of your gun,
Oh.
and now your gun literally
yeah,
never
oh.
has to use ammunition again.
Well, that's interesting.
Yep.
No
You
one
now
looked at
have
General
unlimited ammo, basically.
No one go into General Retard Squad. You're going to find something stupid in there that I placed.
Well, it doesn't.
He is the
look...
one who knocks.
It doesn't.
He is the one.
Okay, looking at this, it doesn't look like it needs ammo anymore. Somehow.
No, you don't even know that it doesn't need ammo anymore.
I would imagine. Like,
The only thing
it's
that
just a
looks
bottomless
different
pit.
is its paint color.
Okay.
Does that make it a packed weapon now?
No, it does not. It does not become a packed weapon.
So I can still give him my explosive bonus.
Yes.
Huh. So the paint changed on my gun. Interesting.
There could be a bit more. I don't know.
I don't know either. Well, I'm glad I saved you, little one.
I guess class is done, and I kind of have to get back. And well, I kind of have to get home.
All right.
Mom's gonna be really angry if I'm late. As she just walks through the door, which has a bright white light.
Oh yeah, that does
actually
happen.
fucking blinds you. Yep. She walks in and closes the door.
Oh yeah, literally is beard. Nope. Agatha's room in the chapter.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you just appear in the regular classroom.
And I'd start heading back to the group then.
Yeah.
I'm still covered
Your
in
gun
blood,
is
by the
still
way.
there, but I should say, yeah, the gun is still there. You didn't actually pick it up before,
You
so
know.
it's just on the teacher's desk.
Well, then I'm getting the gun and
Yeah, you're
going
grabbing
back.
your gun, then you're heading back.
I'm still covered in blood, by the way. Or
Yeah.
that ink stuff.
Actually, no, you're not even covered in blood anymore. You're fine.
Well, the ink stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you're not
yes.
even covered in that anymore. You got cleaned off by the
So Jamek, a question. What's your
So,
passive perception?
I feel like they would still notice the difference in gun.
I was gonna say, yeah, the
You-
gun is still definitely different.
My worst stat. My
Yeah, what's
passive
your passive
perception is a whole
perception?
9.
Yeah, you wouldn't notice the fucking thing that happens to Yarato.
No, Wendell is knitting. He's not paying attention to anything. He's knitting right now. He's actually knitting a sweater for Yara, though.
I'm back now.
Oh, welcome
Aiden,
back.
what's your passive perception then? No.
12.
How long
What's your
actually
view?
were you? Wait, before you do that. Azrael, how long was he gone for? Like
He
a
was
minute?
gone for the 10 minutes it took for him to, as he was patrolling around 30 seconds for what, in the real world, for the boss fight, and another 10 minutes getting back. So he's been gone for like 20 minutes.
Okay, so Wendell's just gonna be like, oh, well, welcome back. You know, if you were gone for another 10 minutes, I would have started looking.
Oh, so what's your passive perception?
I said 12.
You actually notice that that you can't see Yarato. There's just this purple dog on Jamek's lap.
I'm tired after what just happened.
Yeah, Liz is on her desk chair writing something. It's like, I smell demonic energy on you.
That's just.
got-
I just finished.
You kill a
fighting.
demon. You kill a demon or two on the way.
Well, I investigated to see if there was any more of those monkey things earlier, and I found something
Ah.
different. A little girl demon.
Oh.
And she brought me to a different dimension.
Huh.
In there, I
Nice.
was...
Oh wait,
in that
Yada would
dimension-
smell the demonic energy.
In that dimension, I was gone for like, I
Yeah,
want
but
to say
also
30
you're
minutes.
knocked out.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah, you're
done.
actually asleep.
Yeah, you're unconscious. Liz is just... Liz is basically studying while with her demon.
With Black, the fucking jackass who
No,
had a
not with
fucking
Black.
mind.
She's studying the demon that she summoned out of her phone.
She's like, I think I know as much as I need to know about Black.
Oh no, she's
I'm
she's
tired
gonna
after
study
fighting
Black
that demon.
Mask later and all that.
I'm very tired after fighting that demon. Make sure I'm on the bed, please.
Wendell's not on a bed. Wendell is in
I was
his
gonna say, yeah,
sleep
Wendell's
freezer
sleeping
hammock.
on the floor. Liz is at her desk. Yatoko is like right nearby. And you hear Liz go, "Oh hell no, you ain't sleeping on my bed. I got a couch."
So Yadato's sleeping
Okay.
on a Jamak's lap.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
sleeping on the couch.
Yeah. You just hear Liz just go, "Oh hell no, this is my bed, bitch. You can
Also-
sleep in my roommate's bed. I don't care about that. Or you can sleep on the couch right there."
Does Liz mention the fact that Yadato's not in here anymore?
Oh no, she saw you turn into the actual full-on dog. She's just like, probably normal. I'm gonna say that's normal, probably.
Yeah, my character just crashes down onto the other bed.
All right, well, all of y'all get to take a long rest.
Where is the
Wendell,
long
as
rest
he's
button?
long resting, is still knitting, obviously, but he's also checking. He's also finishes knitting, looks down at his lap, realizes that that's just a purple dog, and is just like, "What the? Where did this thing come from?"
And
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a
also,
long rest done,
funny
and I
thing-
have all my spell slots back.
Yep. Funny thing about Liz too, she does also have the thing where she could just sleep in a trance-like state, so she's just still studying.
It's like every other college student.
Basically.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's just a college student's a natural ability.
Yes, this is an ability. College student.
I'm glad you
She can
implemented some
sleep
sort
while
of-
writing.
I expected you to do this, but I'm still glad you like implemented dark deception because they're all demons of some sort.
Yep. Here's the thing.
Technically, I get my thing with Bleach, so.
Yeah, all your characters.
Here's
are
the
bleach.
thing. The murder duckies technically exist.
The dread duckies.
Yes, the dread duckies technically exist.
Oh shit.
Boys, don't go into any sewers.
They might have escaped the sewers.
Nah, shit.
Jamek, are you even going to like investigate the fucking dog in your lap?
No, Wendell is actually just gonna lay down now, like properly lay down, and just pet the dog and go to like
You know,
actually go to sleep.
Literally,
now.
Taga has not slept for so long. As soon as he touched the bed, he fell asleep.
So I should mention, just like Yato, the dog's actually very small,
Literally,
at under 4, at about a little over 3 foot.
see now, literally, Taga was so tired. He touched the bed for like even half a second. He fell asleep.
The couch.
You said there was a roommate.
Oh yeah, the roommate's bed. You just fucking walk in the roommate's room and it's like, God damn, it's pink as shit.
He doesn't care about the color, honestly.
I'd still think he'd be at least like, what? Jesus Christ, dude, this room is fucking covered in
Also,
pink.
I want to
It's
say
like
the
a Barbie.
inside. I want to say something here real quick. The inside of Wendell's like little thing that he has, the sleeping bag, is laced with little stars, like the little glow in the dark star stickers. He's
Yeah, I know
got
what
those
you're
on the
talking
inside.
about.
Yeah.
Huh.
By the way, I should state, Liz's room is fucking covered in books. Like, it's covered in, like, books, occult paraphernalia, a model M1911.
What?
Work?
Say it, 1911.
No, it's a model, not an actual fucking M1911.
Yeah, I know. So what?
It doesn't work at all, though.
Okay.
It even looks like she
A
has
model
a fucking...
M1 Grand.
No, she doesn't have a
Fucking
model M1 Grand.
She has a real one.
Wait, what?
No, she doesn't have a real one either. At least not in the
Wow.
college form.
That's
Back at her parents' place,
Um,
yes, she has an actual
well,
M1 Garand.
That was a
But her
pretty good
parents live
session
in
so far.
Texas.
It's a pretty good session. 3 hours, about. And also
I was
multiple
gonna
demons.
I can keep going too.
We could.
I want to keep going. This is real fun.
It is actually pretty fun now.
Yanato's.
Yeah, honestly,
I'm
I
loving
wouldn't mind
having
keep going either.
See-
So if y'all want,
The fun thing,
Yeah.
things that make it fun for me is implementing stuff that I get.
Yeah. CK, when you start understanding things, you see why we love to RP so much. It gets super fun.
No, that's not at all referring to that.
Oh. Man, you start RP and this is fun for us.
No, the
Fucking Yamato is
RP is
awesome.
the RP is not what I'm referring to. Just stuff that I know.
she's referring
Just-
to the fact that he actually understands the references.
Yeah,
like
stuff that I
growing up.
know makes it fun.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Oh, hi,
I'm going
fat
to be
bastard.
referencing both things you do know and things you don't. So
Yeah, I
you
assume
know.
as much.
Yes. And I'm
See-
meaning that for everybody.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
like-
reference some things.
I actually played a
Prep
lot of
don't
horror
under-
games that involve demons.
I'm actually
yeah,
starting
but you're
to do
also
more
not going to
demon
get several of the demons that I'm going to
Yeah, I
reference.
know. I don't expect.
He's going. I presume sooner or later he's going to bring in some bleach stuff for me. Like
Your
just
character
random
is Bleach.
boss.
Literally,
I was gonna say-
demons.
You already have the espadas and your Bronkar.
I already have my
Literally all the
random
demons.
bullshit.
Yeah, you
Now
already
whether
have
he
your
starts
shit.
throwing bosses at me, based around that is a whole nother story. Probably not, but you know what?
I'm not going to.
Time do we
Because-
all wake up? Actually, is my question.
My character would be the earliest to wake up.
Liz,
Yeah, I was gonna say Wendell and
technically
probably
Liz is the
you.
earliest, but also she didn't sleep.
Well,
Yeah,
we
but
don't count that. Literally, Take It is used
Take
to
It
waking
wake-
up at like
yeah.
7 a.m.
Take It would wake up first.
He's used to waking up really early because of Taurus.
Then it would
Yarato
be
would
the
probably.
dog.
Yarato just moves around all the time,
Yes.
so she would probably wake up Wendell by accident.
Yarato wakes up next, and in attempting to get out of the sleeping bag, fucking is wiggling around a shit ton and wakes up Wendell.
No,
And the
if she
reason
can't get
Yarato
out of
even wakes
something,
up-
her natural. So if she can't get out of something, her natural instinct says bomb.
Nah.
Yeah, Wendell's gonna be like, that was a really good sleep. What
No,
the hell
you
is
guys'
wiggling
char-
as he
you guys'
unzips the
characters-
sleeping bag?
You guys'
And it's just
characters
like-
would already notice me making
She's
coffee.
going to go back to her full-size form.
You guys' character would already notice my character making coffee. Making coffee.
Is there a coffee machine in here?
I would assume so.
There's two. There are two of them.
I'm just imagining fucking Yarato, because Yarato, when she wakes up, will go back to her normal form. Meaning now she's stuck inside this sleeping bag.
Well, there
screaming
is
'cause
enough
she's
room
now
for two
stuck there.
people
Well-
to sleep in one sleeping bag, because
Good
Wendell bought
morning.
the big ones.
Well, good morning, you two. You seem like you have fun.
Yeah.
Yarato screaming
Liz
for
is-
her life because she's
like,
confused.
wait. I
You
was-
you two seem like y'all have fun in there.
Yeah.
Catch my drift?
Actually, very cozy in here. It's very nice.
Liz isn't even in the room.
What?
Yeah, when you woke up, you didn't see her at first.
No, I didn't even notice what you
Like,
said.
wait a second, where was Liz?
She's probably just like going around the campus getting stuff.
I mean, you can roll investigation to see if she's anywhere around the apartment if you want to.
Yeah, that's an 18.
Wendell is gonna actually look around the apartment to find Liz, because he would
You
actually.
find her asleep under her bed.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's
You're
one
not
way to
supposed to sleep under the. You know what? I'm not gonna.
She is
I'm
not.
not gonna-
Here's the thing: she's asleep under the bed, cuddling her demon.
sleep. Amazing.
That is clearly uncomfortable.
I'll look at the theme.
Looks at it and starts licking her lips.
Seems like everyone has fun at night.
No. The demon is like.
Yarato's licking her lips like she's looking at this demon like it's going to be her neck.
The
Her
demon
breakfast.
just says, "Fucking help me."
Yoroto, can you eat human food? I honestly don't know.
Huh?
Goes with Black over there, he was like poison with him.
Black? I've heard that name before. I don't remember where. I think Master Grinjao talked about him once.
He was a hawk.
I don't remember. I can't eat human food, though.
Okay. Well, I was
Tastes
gonna make some
nasty.
breakfast for you.
Humans, on the
Well, I
other
mean,
hand, taste halfway
I'm
decent.
pretty sure we still have human in the kitchen that you can go get.
Wendell, you want eggs?
Oh, you got any pancakes or no?
I can make pancakes.
Okay, yeah.
No, here's the
Pancakes.
thing. She doesn't even, like,
Fucking ankles.
she doesn't go eat the human, she bites the head off of the demon under the bed.
You. I was gonna say, I don't think you want to try that.
Yada is stupid.
As you attempt to bite off its head, it blows fire directly into your fucking face.
Jesus.
You told me to help.
Wendell, you want to come help make the breakfast?
Yeah, that's not help.
Yeah,
it's trying
Wendell's
to
in the
kill it.
kitchen
He still
helping
has
cooking because he
self-preservation.
actually used to cook as a kid. So he used to cook breakfast for his family because he would wake up first.
Alright.
So he's in the kitchen like making the pancake batter.
Yadato's coughing and says, "You wanted help, that was my help."
Death isn't help, dumbass.
Well, I can't help you otherwise. Bye-bye.
I look at the demon. And I'm just like, you are going to stay right there and
We're
be
in the-
cuddled by
we're
this
in the
girl
kitchen.
because
We're
if
in
you
the-
wake her up, I will kill you myself.
We're in the kitchen section.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, he
still
pops his
hear it,
head out.
though.
Yeah, he just.
No.
Oh,
kitchen
I
section's
thought she
down the
had a
hall.
kitchen in the dorm. Never
No,
mind.
kitchen section's
No, the
down the hall.
kitchen's in the dorm.
Anyways.
There's a dorm. Every dorm has her dorm has a very small. Well, it's not even a kitchen. It's more like a portable stove.
Yeah, Wendell, pass me the
It's a
seasonings.
portable
Yeah,
stove.
Wendell would not cook in this portable stove ass place. He's going to the actual kitchen section. Never mind, he
It's
wouldn't
like
say
a
shit.
portable stove, 2 coffee makers, a hot plate.
Before Wendell
microwave.
actually makes anything, he's gonna clean up the kitchen section since there is a dead corpse in the oven
And also a
dead
lot
corpse.
of dried blood all over all the walls.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
reaches underneath the sink, finds the bleach, and just starts cleaning it up.
There's no bleach in the fucking in these kitchens.
Bleach? You guys, where do you guys keep your cleaning materials?
I keep mine under the
Fucking
materials.
science lab.
Yada
It's a
looks
college.
at fucking. Yada looks at anyone she can and asks, "Where do I get my food?"
Honestly, I don't know what demons eat, so I don't know.
Yeah, what do y'all eat? I mean, I have dog treats. I could try those. As Wendell pulls out like a bag of dog treats and is just like, "You want one of these?" As he throws her one.
She eats it. She says, "Doesn't taste the worst. Doesn't taste the best."
Well, I mean, at least it's something.
It's better than nothing. Here you go. I throw just a whole bag of dog treats.
I'm still trying to figure out the demon feed thing.
Yeah, after like
Yeah,
15
we're gonna need to
minutes,
figure that out if we're gonna have a
I just
demon on
say,
our team.
After like 15 minutes, the demon that Liz was cuddling fucking finally moves out. Like he's finally out of the fucking grass and just heads over to the kitchen like that woman is a fucking that woman is no, I don't want to remember.
You want to help us like clean up this kitchen so we can actually make
We have like a way to.
Also,
Delete
does
drugs.
Yada find salami? That's an actual question. Does Yada find salami in the fucking?
Yeah,
Just
actually,
somewhere.
can you open the fridge?
She can't
If she
open
can't
a fridge.
The door.
She's
I don't think she
stupid.
fridge.
Wait, what type of doors were they? Were they knobs or were they fucking handles?
They were knobs.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, she's terrible with knobs. Handles she can do pretty well.
Okay, you just open the fucking fridge door. There is, in fact, a little bit of salami.
Wendell, you mind
She's
passing me the
curious
seasonings?
and munches down on salami.
Also, I'm gonna assume that the kitchen is clean now.
Yeah, I don't know if we had
unfortunately,
it
the
in
refrigerator hasn't been powered.
You mind passing me the
No, her
seasonings?
stomach's meant to digest the weirdest things.
And
Her stomach does nothing.
that salami was left in a unrefrigerated refrigerator for about 5 days.
Gross.
She
That
says,
ain't right. No, don't eat that.
Alright, Wendell.
What?
Wendell
she
like, smacks
is,
it.
like-
No, if Wendell sees it, he's gonna smack it out of her hand and be like, "Don't fucking eat that."
Alright, Wendell, do you mind
Did you
passing
her
me the
go into a
seasonings?
dog? You blink for a second and there's now a dog eating that salami.
All right, what were you gonna ask me? Take it.
Do you mind passing me the seasonings?
Yeah, they should be actually. They should be just above as Wendell like reaches up above the oven. Does there like cabinets above the oven?
I would imagine so.
Because if there are, Wendell's gonna reach up there and grab the seasonings from there. Because I'm assuming they're fucking up there.
Yeah, luckily.
Okay. Wendell reaches up. He's just like, they keep them in the same place as our family did. Except apparently they don't clean the cleaners though. We had to go to a fucking janitor's closet.
It is what it is.
There was
Also,
a
yeah, that's
janitor's
the-
closet close by.
Yeah, Wendell puts like some bleach and like rags underneath the sink just in case he needs to clean up quickly.
As you guys are cleaning, Yada's just sitting there like,
We're cooking.
so do you guys want to know what I eat? Or
I mean,
no?
Just says, well, you eat a lot of things. The demon just says you eat a lot of things, mainly human. Souls,
Hey, I'm different.
corpses, other demons. What?
You mean like this one? As he like pulls out the red soul that was in his arm, and he's just like, you mean like this one?
Jesus Christ, a red soul? Do you know how expensive those things are? Get that shit away from her.
She grab. Wait, I'm gonna roll sleight of hand to see if she can grab it before he puts it away.
It's just like in my hand already, so I don't think you can really grab it.
How does a 24 do at snatching
What I
his
rolled-
red
What would I
soul?
roll to not get snatched?
Well, you'd have to roll counter dexterity.
My proficiency in sleight of hand
Thing is-
versus your.
thing is, because it's against you, I think it would have to be a saving. Right?
Let's save it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have the same thing in both.
Okay, then, well.
It doesn't fucking matter because I have the same thing in both. I'm gonna use style points here. It's a D4 that I can add right. Or can I actually use style points to add, or can I only use them as spell slots? How that works? How the ruling on that works?
Hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How do style points
Yeah,
work? Can
good
I
question.
add them to?
Style
Can I
points,
add
you can add them
things?
to anything.
Okay.
Great. Great. Got it. Good. And
You
it's a
cannot
D4,
use
right?
them. However, you cannot use them in reaction. You cannot use them as, oh, he did this to counter my roll, so now I'm going to add them on. You can only do them to your roll when you're first rolling.
Right. So I can use it now.
Yeah, you can use it now, but crap cannot at the time.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, then that turns that 18 into an 18 plus 4, which is
22.
22, right? Which ties craft.
Which,
No,
if it
I
makes it
rolled a
be-
24.
Fuck you.
Oh, I heard a 22.
I said 24. 19 plus 5.
Oh man, jeez. Yeah, no, you snatched.
I was gonna say you could add the whole three at once.
My character's not even noticing this, brother. He's focusing on making the eggs. He's
Now
focusing
she's
on
going to
making eggs.
flash step away. So 1 second you see her grab it, the next second she's gone.
I say. Here's the thing, you would be wasting the red soul if you eat it. Because don't you have
Can't
that other
Wendell
thing that
just
literally
recall
instantly
it
kills
since
you if
it's-
you?
Yeah, can't Wendell just recall the red soul since it's like somewhat linked to him?
I'm tired.
Actually, yes.
Yeah, so Wendell just snaps his fingers and it's back in his hand and he just like puts it back.
Yeah, Lilith is just like, I told you it would work.
Well, you should probably flip that pancake.
You also hear her start crying and massive explosions.
No,
start happening.
Wendell's fucking cooking up, don't worry. He's cooking the pancakes. He can multitask.
He's
Ezra,
cooking
how
as
much
he's...
property damage do I do when she's having a temper tantrum?
Well, assuming you're not in a science lab, only around $200 to $300.
I roll performance to see how good my pancakes are.
Nah, man, they're just good pancakes.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I'm
Alright.
I
just
think I
afraid
would
of
be
making eggs.
distracting him just because now there's massive boobs.
See,
yeah,
every
that's why
time.
they're not great pancakes.
Well, I rolled
See-
performance anyway and I got a 23.
See, when Taget
Okay,
cooks,
never
he
mind.
is very
They're
focused
still
on it.
great pancakes.
See, when Taget cooks, he focuses on cooking, nothing else. As he's used to
He
making
just
breakfast
blocks
for the
out the
band.
world because he puts his AirPods in.
He literally is used to making breakfast for the band.
Dang it, there's a gas leak! Oh no, he can't hear us! His AirPods are in!
Alright,
Run, it's gonna blow!
I know, his breakfast is made now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did Taggett make? Because I made pancakes.
Egg.
Chocolate chip pancakes.
I made eggs. Scrambled eggs.
Yeah, you guys now lost Yarata.
That's
She's
not
just
surprising.
gone. No.
That's not
Chocolate chip
surprising.
pancakes that the dog can't eat because they're chocolate chip, and dogs can't eat chocolate.
She's still a hollow. That and human food, excluding meats, is poisonous to her. Or not poisonous, just it tastes like dog shit to her. And note, her stomach's meant to deal with stuff like fucking rotting flesh.
I don't really know what's to do here now.
Yeah.
Do we have bacon? Can we
No,
have
there's
bacon for
bacon.
breakfast?
It would be rotted.
all the meat inside the fucking fridge.
It would have been rotted in the fridge anyways.
Actually, no. How long can bacon survive without being refrigerated?
Not long.
A few
Okay,
days.
I was gonna say, I thought it could
her
survive like a
meat in the
week.
fridge has been rotting for a few days.
Okay, so
But
never
only
mind.
in that one fridge. There's still like 7 more that work properly.
Oh, so it's just the
No,
fridge
in that
that
one
had
fridge,
most of the
they
food.
open it and they just see every meat product is gone.
Well, I
Yeah, they
guess
open it again to like
as
clean
Wendell
it out.
just sits down, looks around for syrup. I don't know if there's any syrup here, but he's gonna look around for some. For the pancake.
Does anyone need a fucking Fallout 4 Collector's Edition book?
For what purpose?
What the?
Because I just have it randomly sitting in my room.
I love the way for you. I love the way you say it, for what purpose.
For what purpose?
You don't even say it with an R. You say it with a U. You just say it with a U. Like, for what purpose?
And for what purpose?
For what purpose?
All right. I guess let's continue.
Yeah, we eat breakfast. I don't know what breakfast. I don't know what breakfast does, but we eat breakfast.
Mine is. Tagged's normally just scrambled eggs. Jesus,
Wendell's is like 5 chocolate chip pancakes,
that's fair.
and he made like 20, so that way everyone
hear
else can have some.
explosions as she's still causing a temper tantrum around the entire campus.
Yeah, you just hear God. Yeah, you hear in the distance a fucking loud slam that of a door, and just who the fuck is being so fucking loud?
I had calm emotions. That's a spell. I don't.
She
I
does
don't
have
either.
her hollow. She has a
Elizabeth
mask on,
has
so she
just
can't hear
entered
everyone.
woman that has been
properly.
woken up way too early mode.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
You
that's
are
like
not
final
safe.
boss.
See, me and Jamek, no, me and Wendell are just in the kitchen area eating.
Tagged and Wendell are like, that demon is fucking dead.
Not sure about you, but I've noticed she's crazy. Yaruto.
Both Yaruto and Liz. Just crazy in different ways.
Well, thing is, Taggett can deal with Liz.
He doesn't
Yeah.
understand how to deal with Yadato because Yadato's part dog too.
He never owned a dog.
Exactly.
Wendell
so
owned
he
a dog,
knows
but,
how Yadato
he
works.
His dog didn't turn into a person.
See, he used to own a snake. They ran away.
wanted-
Also,
His
does,
fridge is- what's the
does
snake
Liz eventually find the source of all the
Yeah.
explosions?
She finds the source, and the first thing she does is she fucking grabs. Well, she had something in her hand this whole time. A rolled up textbook.
She has her hollow mask on, so she can't properly see this.
Oh, yeah,
And all she knows is someone just grabbed her, so she's whipping around her chains again.
Oh, yeah.
No, she doesn't. No, Liz doesn't even grab her. She full force throws the fucking textbook straight at you.
She wouldn't even notice because her mask covers up some of her vision.
Here's the thing. She's doing it with her mask on.
Yo, Wendell.
I
The
like
dog
that
goes flying
the
into
textbook
a
that she
wall.
rolled up was a hard book, was a hard copy, like one of the hard copies.
It was a hard copy. It was a hard
Alright,
copy
so-
college
She just
textbook.
bent the hard copy.
So last night, when I fought that demon, my gun became painted.
Does she just follow the?
Oh, really? Let me see.
Yeah.
Does
Like,
Wendell,
Does she
like,
just
grabs the
follow
camera?
the mass destruction she did? Is that how she found her? Was just following the mass amount of
she
property
followed
damage?
the noise.
I love that you two are like about to kill each other, and then there's me, and then there's Tegan and Wendell just chilling.
Oh no, she's not going to kill her. She's just going to commit violence.
Yeah, isn't that pretty cool, Wendell?
Wendell
Wait,
over
was
there
that
just
from
like,
the
oh, you
back
got a
of
new
the
paint on
head?
your gun. Oh, wow, that looks really nice.
Yeah, that was from the demon, apparently.
Yeah, Lilith just says, "There's a soul in that."
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What?
there's a soul.
Oh,
Well, what's it
explains,
doing?
that explains what entered the gun last night.
Man, and you're so lucky. It's a blue soul. Those things are so delicate.
I don't know what any
Even
of that
I
means.
can only even I can hardly get those once a month.
I don't even know what that means.
Just
Yeah,
know
neither
they're
do I.
very strong and very delicious souls.
Hmm.
At this point, I don't think your gun's ever even gonna run out of power.
I mean, the child said that it's new painted and maybe something else last night.
Well then, try it out. I don't know.
Yeah, here, look, hold up. We'll set up a shooting range as Wendell, like, grabs a couple of bottles that are, like, empty. He, like, quickly chugs down, like, 4 root beers, sets them up, and is just like, alright, shoot those.
You may want to back away.
Right. You chug down 4
Yeah.
cans of mug root beer,
Alright.
Yeah, and I just shoot down.
and you
and
immediately
pull
have
for
the
it.
massive need to piss.
You shoot those, I'll be right back. Lilith, do you know which direction the bathroom is?
No.
Well, I thought
Why
maybe
would I
you
know where the
Alright,
fuck
that's why I just
First,
run off.
Nope. First door on the right, on the left side of this hall.
Thanks, take it! As he just runs.
Yeah, because Dagon's been patrolling around. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
take
know.
it did patrol around, so he probably would know where the bathroom is.
He takes note of things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Wendell
Yeah,
just runs
he-
off and goes to the bathroom. He
Yeah.
leaves Lilith outside, like he takes his thing off and is like, you wait there.
You know, take it shoots the.
You do
bombs, though.
realize, Lilith, that the snake is only so she can speak to you, right? She can still see you.
Well, yeah, but Wendell doesn't know that.
Wendell doesn't know
Anyways,
that
take
you
it.
can
Take
still
it does
watch
end
him.
up Take it does end up shooting the bottles.
Yeah.
They're
It
cans.
takes you like 12 bullets to do so. But you realize, after the 6 bullets that should have already been wasted, you didn't even reload. And it's like, wait a second. How the fuck did more bullets come out? I didn't even reload.
That is very interesting. Huh.
Does this thing teleport my bullets?
Well, based off that would be blanks.
Yeah. But here's the thing. You realize that the 6 bullets that were in the clip are still there, too.
Okay, now I'm really
Fired
confused.
12 existent bullets, but wasted 0 ammunition.
Okay, now I'm really confused.
Also, the snake is fucking just arrives back in the kitchen and
Okay.
says he doesn't even realize that the snake only allows me to talk to people.
Yeah,
I can still see him.
Even I knew that, and I just met you.
He just says I can still see him. It's just I can't speak to him now.
Will we reveal
Also-
it to him?
Also, the first thing. Also, she just says his dick is weirdly bent.
You didn't really need to let me know.
I'd like to imagine that when Wendell takes a piss, he actually sits down to pee.
It's a sit piss world. Yeah.
Ezreal, I have a question for you.
What?
Where did Liz hit Yarata on? Did she hit her in the back of the head?
Nah, she went straight front of the fucking head. Like,
That wouldn't do anything. That's the front of her mask.
Okay,
Oh,
Wendell
no.
be back by now.
imagine imagine getting hit in the front of the face with an actual mask. Now, when you have a mask covering your full face, that just means that the mask is pushing into your face,
Owie.
and it is hurting a lot more
I'm
than you would.
going to assume
For her,
Wendell's
she
back
just-
now.
She falls down and says, "What hit me?"
I got the muscle.
No, it's more like a dog's bark, a muffled dog bark than anything.
That's that's the sound that Algie will give off.
Shut the fuck up. Seriously, I have had 2 hours of sleep in the past 6 days. I will.
Her mask
kill
comes
you.
off as her mask comes off as she starts crying.
Just says, shut the fuck up.
You haven't been starving for 3 days.
Oh, hey, Wendell.
Actually, I've been starving for the past 5. I'm a
So-
college student. I have no money.
So this gun doesn't run out of ammo, Wendell.
Wait, really? Shoot it. Wendell like loads a full clip into your gun and is just like, shoot it.
You shoot more than
As
a
you
full clip.
pull out the clip he already had, you realize it's already full.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? How does that work?
I never reloaded it either.
Wait, hold up. Wendell takes the clip out, doesn't put any new clip in, and is just like, now shoot it.
Well, I do.
No, what you do is you take the gun, you take the bolt, or you take the clip out, you rack it, and
It's a
then you
mag.
fire.
Well,
Mag.
I do.
You take the mag out, so you
Mag.
take the mag out,
I don't care.
you rack it, and then you fire. Because racking it would take out the bullet.
Well, yeah, Wendell's just gonna tell him to shoot twice.
As he does.
Does it
Yeah,
shoot?
both of them work properly.
Well, I guess you don't need ammo anymore.
Interesting.
But also,
Well, that's good, actually.
they're still there.
Huh?
Both of the shots are, of course, perfectly fine. But also, literally all of the bullets in the clip are still there too.
Well, yeah, but we took the clip out, is what I'm saying. Wendell was testing if it actually didn't need any bullets, or if it at the very least needed a clip of bullets in there to fire.
This thing's weird
It
now.
doesn't need any bullets to fire. Ever.
This thing's weird now.
Wait, does it still produce the casing? Like, this is out of character. Does it still produce casings?
No, it does not produce casings.
Weird.
Okay, I was like, if it produced casings, do you know how much money that could make you?
A lot, because the metal used, because gunmetal is actually highly expensive.
Yeah,
Alright,
brass, which is commonly used for the
Alright, if we're done with breakfast, Wendell, let's go see what all that commotion was.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about it. We should probably bring them
Yeah.
something to eat. They're probably
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah.
Wendell grabs like a plate. He puts like some of the rest of the scrambled eggs in a like 3.
I should state, Yaruko is partially in the fucking wall. As Liz is berating her.
Wendell walks up and is just like, all right, calm down. I know you're sad.
We
Or
got
I just-
breakfast at
haven't
least.
slept in fucking 6
Wait,
days.
can
Listen,
would you
Is
like some
Jamek better
pancakes?
at
Listen.
sensing demonic energy than everyone, or can Liz sense it just as well as Jamek
we
can?
brought
Liz can
breakfast for
send-
both y'all.
It's perfectly fine, she just does not give a
So,
fuck.
now, we brought breakfast
She
for both of you.
she can feel all of a whole bunch of demonic energy bottling up in her, and what's her passive perception? Curious.
It's very high, surprisingly. She has a 16.
I hand Yaruto...
She notices
Okay.
a bright purple from her right side in the wall.
See, take it, hand Yaruto a plate of meat. See, I know you like
And
meat.
Wendell hands. I forgot her name actually.
We,
What's her
we,
name?
made breakfast for all of you.
Liz. Her name is Elizabeth Darris May.
Wendell hands Elizabeth. He's like, here you go, Elizabeth. There's pancakes and scrambled eggs.
Liz says,
Richard.
you just hear her say, I'm allergic to gluten.
Richard,
What
why
the
are
hell's
you
a gluten?
here?
We're playing D&D.
Wait, how did Richard even get in here?
How did Richard get in here?
Good question. How did Richard get in here?
Jamek, look at
Who
your DM.
invited Richard in?
Did I send
Look
an
at the
invite
DM.
to Richard when I was trying to fix my phone? Because my phone was acting up and just sending, like, just clicking. Oh, yeah, I did!
It's okay, I can fix this.
It's He's not
Oh
supposed
yeah, I
to be
did
here.
give him admin. I gave most of y'all admin
There we
privileges.
go.
I fixed it.
You just kicked him out.
Hello, viewer. We got someone in the chat here.
All right. Well, I guess there goes fire. There goes Richard. All right. Well.
We got Pizza
Yeah,
Continental.
that's my bad. I was
We
in one
got-
of the fronts.
We got Pizza
phone
Continental
was-
YouTube in chat.
All right. Yeah, Wendell's just like, please stop parading the dog, and if you need to sleep, just go back to sleep.
As you say that, she yells
No.
Cero Maracha. As a bright purple orb starts appearing in her mouth.
Child, you do not get to.
Wendell just closes her mouth, like he just puts his hand on her bottom jaw and just.
He puts his hand on the top and bottom of her mouth and just fucking closes it.
How you doing, Pizza Continental? Nice to see you on the channel.
So he's just like, yeah, I already know how to close someone's mouth. Just.
As you see it now go into her fingers, and she does finger gun.
Wendell
Actually,
points it
no,
at a
it's
different
staying
building.
in your mouth, so now you're just charging it in your
I'm doing
inside
great.
your
I'm
mouth.
doing great, Pizza Continental. This is
With
stream has been
nowhere to
going
Meg,
for
are you
3
sure you
hours.
want to touch her arm?
This stream has been going for 3 hours, but of course, it's a D&D session, so expect that.
As you touch her arm, it explodes on you.
Elizabeth, you still didn't answer my question of what the hell a gluten is.
Just sa- she just says it's something in a lot of bread products.
You see, you live in the country. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, no,
I was
I've
gonna say,
never.
yeah, you're the person who lives off gluten-free vegan bullshit.
I don't.
Also, has Jamek stopped paying attention to her?
At this point, yeah, he got his
Yeah.
hand blown up. He like waved his hand a little, and he was just like, "Well, that's probably fine."
She's going to use Mass Muncher on you guys.
Can you stop throwing a temper tantrum, Yaruto?
Yeah, here's the
Please.
thing. I'm not even stopping.
Oh, that's interesting. A nat 20. To hit everyone with Mass Muncher.
Jesus. You see how this goes, viewer? They joined in and I heard that.
Azrael,
chomp.
any damn intervention?
I was gonna say, technically, now that she has both the sword and the mask, Liz can imitate Getsuga Tensho.
Oh fuck, she can't. Can imitate
It's
Getsuga.
just you release the setup.
Getsuga is hers now.
Please, Yaruto, stop throwing a temper tantrum. I know
I
you
was
didn't
gonna
get
say-
your soul, but we have meat for you.
She
was
deals
gonna say-
9 damage to everyone.
Well, like, why though?
She's mad and also hungry.
Like I
And
said,
go eat a demon. There's demons everywhere.
I have a plate of meat for you, Yaruto. I can tell you're hungry.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say we brought you food.
I can tell when someone's hungry, though. Like, they typically get angry when they are hungry.
Yeah.
So, Yaruto, here's some meat. I know you like meat.
Well, if the pancakes have gluten, we did actually bring you scrambled eggs, so.
Just says.
She's
"Fuck
very
it,
running.
I'm okay with that.
Tell me how you like them.
Yeah, this guy made the scrambled eggs. I made the pancakes. They got chocolate chip smiley faces. You look at them, and most of them are smiley faces, but there's one that's upside down. It's a frown.
Aw. Eat that frown upside down.
Yeah, when he went to go put in the smiley face, he got distracted for a second and accidentally misplaced a chocolate chip.
That's when the.
I think that was just from the nuclear bombs fucking
No.
Yaruto was making that
I've gotta
distracted
admit,
you.
That's when Yaruto tried to steal the soul.
Yeah.
Get in the bed.
That's why he put it on the bottom, because he's just like, well, I didn't mean for that to happen. Yeah, no, everyone eats breakfast. It's delicious. It tastes
Yeah.
like
She just-
Yaruto
yeah.
ate bits of everyone's soul for breakfast.
yeah, which Wendell's apparently tastes like strawberry.
Oh yeah, Pizza Continental. So my last 2 boss fights have been Dark Deception boss fights. here's my first boss fight. The next one was Agatha. So that's always fun.
It's Black Soul then, no?
I'm
Which to her tastes very sweet.
Actually, to do that, she would have to directly eat. She'd have to eat the mask. She'd have to be eating Black's mask to eat his soul, because that's all that remains of his soul.
Yeah, that's fair.
What does Caden's soul taste like?
New follower.
Let's go.
Welcome to the Geek Gang.
But still, what
Oh,
does Caden's soul
Caden's
taste like?
soul would taste like a very, very good. Do you want to know exactly what it would taste like?
Yes.
Sure.
Avocado
Because I am
toast.
eating it.
Avocado
Oh
toast.
god.
Avocado toast, staple food of California.
That's fair.
So you
Oh,
have
yeah.
you have the combined flavors of avocado toast and strawberry.
Avocado toast, strawberry, and college depression.
Strawberry avocado toast.
Also, and depression.
With,
Don't forget
drink of
college depression.
Depressed strawberry avocado toast.
There you go.
If you're eating avocado toast, you're probably already depressed.
You know what? That's our team name, the Depressed Avocado Toast.
With strawberries and a
Thing is,
fucking nuclear warhead.
That's not even the full thing that I said. Depressed strawberry avocado toast.
And then
Yeah.
it's with a nuclear
With a DS
warhead
or the
attached.
DS. What is that? DST.
I was
No,
gonna
DS
say,
18.
no. Here's the thing. Technically, you taste two things from Liz. You taste college
Decent.
depression and bankruptcy.
Bankruptcy. Damn.
You taste college depression and bankruptcy.
Is anyone actually gonna go look for her? Cause she did run away when she did
The
it.
taste
God
is
dang it.
just
Thinking someone would
the
get mad
taste
at
is
her.
saddening.
Okay.
How's it going?
Oh, I guess we should really keep track of her, shouldn't we? Everyone noticed she just ran away.
All right.
Got really quiet.
Is anyone actually gonna go hunting after Yarato? Or are y'all just gonna trust
Okay.
that she doesn't go nuke everything?
There goes Jamek. I do not
Yeah.
trust it. Mecca just gonna like try to find where you are, because he needs to keep an eye. Someone needs to keep an eye on you.
Wendell was
Alright.
running after her.
What, Jamek?
Huh?
Wendell was gonna run after her.
Yeah,
So-
she started flash
course.
stepping, so you wouldn't even seen the direction she went to.
I just realized this is always me and you being the dynamic duo, Jamek.
Fucking parents, yeah.
The dynamic duo, me and you, no matter what characters.
Wendell
You
just.
know what?
Wendell
Both of you
just
guys
doesn't
roll
want to be
investigation to see if you can actually who finds Yarato first.
Well, I'm telling you right now, I don't. I rolled a 10.
No, well, if Jamek rolls
Liz isn't
lower,
even
then
looking. She's just drinking Red Bull as she's studying the math.
She literally is just a walking
Wendell got
college
a
stereotype.
14.
What, Jamek?
Wendell got a 14.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, I find it last. Or you last.
Yeah, Wendell's just like, oh, I saw which way she went.
you
She
find her in a
flexed up.
dorm room crying as you notice the a symbol of a 6 that looks identical to hers on the wall,
You okay?
scorched into it.
Did you draw that? Or was that already there? As Wendell like approaches her slowly, just like
I still don't-
you
I still don't know how to handle someone crying.
As you approach her, you hear her chains unraveling on her arms.
Wendell's gonna keep approaching. The pain to him is the last concern. He's just like, well,
He's an
you
everyone
can go ahead and
person.
get it. That makes you feel better, but it probably won't.
Yep.
So, why do you keep running away?
As you realize she's asleep.
Ow, she's asleep.
Of
Wendell's just gonna pick her up then and just be like, well,
No, leave her.
I'll
For
put her in a
now.
bed.
Leave her for now. She's comfortable where she is clearly, or she just cried herself to sleep.
I'm pretty sure she cried herself to sleep.
Still, both are possible.
I'm gonna go with cry herself to sleep, as Wendell's just gonna pick her up and put her into whatever bed is near the dorm.
If she gets mad at you, don't blame me.
As you pick her up, the 6 on her back starts glowing as she wakes up.
Bless you.
And startled too.
Bless you.
Wendell just puts her in her bed and just like, well, you can go back to bed. That's fine. We're not gonna be leaving here. I don't think so, actually. Hold up, wait, Elizabeth! That's Wendell yelled out.
No, before that,
You really do not.
you guys
go
both
loud.
roll dex saving throws because now she's startled and making a bomb.
Stop fucking blowing up.
22.
She's the Espada of She's the apprentice of destruction.
I rolled a 22 dex saving.
21.
That succeeds. Both of you
Even there
succeed.
still, she's
You dodge outside the room as you hear a boom.
No, we don't even hear like the actual explosion. We literally hear boom.
She actually just yells out boom. Yeah, Wendell just yells out like, hey Liz, where are we going?
I don't know that
Like
she can
looking
hear.
over at Liz. I don't even know what Liz is doing. I'm pretty sure she's drinking a Red Bull and reading up on
I don't know
demons.
that she can hear.
yes. She's studying her math.
Oh, I thought she was reading up on demons. Okay. then I'm gonna be
Yanato
like, hey.
walks in on her doing this and says, "Mask."
Says, no, this is mine.
What do you need to know about it? It's just what us hollows have. It's nothing special. to
Well,
us.
there's a lot of things I don't know about it, such as
Okay,
why
what
when
do you
I
wanna
put it
know?
on, such as why when I put it on, it seemed to transform.
That is actually
Oh,
a good question.
I know why.
And also, why the
Not
hell
that
I can
much.
only hear black when I have it on.
I know both of those answers.
I think the second
not
answer
hard.
is just you're going insane.
Well, remember.
She's
the
going
person
to
who
answer
talks
both
to a snake all
questions.
day.
Well, remember.
She
Black's
says-
soul is in that mask.
Oh, yeah.
Touche. Touche. You know what? You got me there. As Wendell looks over to the snake and just like,
That's fair. Yeah, motherfucker.
It's like
What
you
is it?
talk to a snake all day. Touche.
What is
It's
it?
just
She
a snake
looks
says,
at you.
"Touche."
What is it? She looks at Liz and says, "Number one, that mask is still part of. That's still part of him technically. So that's why you can only hear him with the
I just
mask
say-
on."
Like I said.
I don't think it can be part of someone that's dead.
Their soul's
You'd be
lingering.
surprised with us hollows.
Their soul is lingering there, if they have a soul.
Us hollows are different. We only have one life,
made out
unlike
of
other
soul,
people.
if I remember correctly.
I don't know.
From my knowledge, us hollows, once our mask break,
Like throughout my study
well,
of
that's
demons,
essentially our one life, our go.
I'll see.
But
throughout my
us
study of
Arankars are
demons-
different.
Throughout study of demons, I never saw hollows anywhere, so I don't know many about them.
I was gonna say. Yeah, even I couldn't find out anything about them.
That's strange. We only popped up a few 100,000 years ago.
Yes, we haven't seen you in our history books of it then.
You 100,000 demon years ago, which is. I think that's only like 200 human years? And a time where most humans didn't care about occultism anymore?
Yeah, sounds about right. Although I'm
So,
only
yeah,
2,
you
so what do I know?
spawned in at a time where humans didn't care to study demons.
Actually, Wayne, I have a question here. If y'all studied
up?
demons, what do y'all know about Wendigos?
Wendigos are
I know they're
technically
assholes.
not even demons. They are a type of monstrosity.
as some people call them, cryptids.
Yes,
I call
cryptids.
them assholes.
Yes, you call us
Shut
an
up.
asshole.
You just hear, shut
Shut
up,
up.
dog.
I think I'd have to agree with you on that one.
Yeah, she just says, shut up and sit down in the corner or you're not getting any treats.
Hey, I'm helping you
Wendell.
about hollows.
Don't worry.
Wendell looks over to her and is just like, don't worry, I'll give you treats.
She says, if you give her treats, I'm blowing your face off.
I'd
She
like to see you
said-
try.
This team is falling apart.
She opens a book that she just randomly has on her and says, "Hollows aren't that complicated. as the book's as thick as the dictionary. Says this
I was gonna
book's all
say.
about hollows.
It says, huh, this should only take me about 5 hours to read.
Or do you want the simplified
sure.
version
Yeah, that
that
makes
I
sense.
can give you?
I just say, I'd rather read this.
Well, I'll give you one little basic. There's a few categories of hollows. There's me, an Alankar. There's what Black was, from what I can tell, a Buster Lourdes, Grande, and then Soldier. Those
That's
are the
weird.
4 basic types.
Soldier.
That's weird. Black told me about a type called a Gilliam before.
A Gilliam? Oh, yeah, those guys. They're weaker than a Grande, but stronger than a Soldier.
I was gonna say.
And
So
no
are
one really-
Gilliams like a transfer stage, kind of like metamorphosis?
Kind of. Think about it like that. They're stronger. They're weaker than a Solankars, weaker than a Vasto Lourdes, smarter than a Grande, but also weaker than the Grande.
All right. Well,
They really
that's all I
don't sound
needed
all
to know.
that good.
Most of us hollows aren't good. Vasto Lourdes included. They're assholes mostly.
I didn't mean good like that, but you know what? That's fair.
The only ones that are slightly different are Arankars. We are closer to another style of spiritual being.
I'm still worried
But I don't
about-
know if
okay.
you guys actually know them.
Out of character, I'm still worried about encountering the Dread Duckies later.
Yeah.
You're gonna
what
have
actually
to
do we
remember it
have?
for a long time then.
Do we actually have anything to do? I don't think we do. I think we.
I don't know, honestly.
I don't think we have anything
Yeah.
to do. We're all good. I mean, Wendell would like to go around and like see if there's any more people, but that's just Wendell.
I
Well,
mean,
that's
you
kind of
want
the
to
search
try
last
and
night.
hit the hospital?
I mean,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that place. Yeah, we should probably hit that place.
oh yeah, I did come from there. Well,
What's a hospital?
It's a place
It's a
where
place
we go to
where we
get
keep
medical attention.
dying people.
people
so
who
we
are
can-
sick or injured go there, and people treat them.
Yeah,
Dying
actually,
people?
there should be a morgue nearby, if I remember correctly. I tried getting a job there. You can eat humans there.
Just the people you eat are also pumped full of chemicals.
See, would my character know where
Eh.
the hospital is? Because, well, first session he was there.
Yes, you would remember where the hospital is because
Okay.
it's. You fortunately would remember where the hospital is because you're not a fucking idiot.
Because you're not Wendell.
Alright, I do actually remember where the hospital is. I had to spend a few days there.
I was gonna say yeah.
Oh, that's great.
I was gonna say yeah. You also were there for like 2 days.
Yeah, they called me insane for my story, but yeah, they can't stop me now.
What is it?
No, I don't
As you
think
guys are-
that's the takeaway from this.
Well, I mean, there's no one here but us.
Actually, are we walking there? Because the car's not functional.
Yes.
Yeah, because the gas got stolen, and Wendell's still pissed about that. Like, how the fuck?
As
you
you
gotta
guys
stop holding
are
onto grip.
walking, she's on top of someone's shoulders because she doesn't like walking.
It'd probably be
Wendell.
Liz's because she's like, all right, I need you to keep telling me about hollows. You
Oh,
don't-
never mind then.
I'll tell
Yeah.
you about what
Got two
specifically
viewers.
mine, an Arankar, as she unchains her arms. This is my Zampacto.
No, Wendell, they had to... they put me in the hospital for 2 days, because, well, they didn't believe my story of, well, the Void Trumpeter attacking.
Did they put you in a psych ward?
I don't know, honestly. I don't remember.
Were you in a straitjacket?
What's straight jacket?
It's a jacket that isn't gay.
Lil Yarato just says, "The fuck's a straight? What's a straight jacket?"
Jacket where they force your hands to be, well, still. And it's for
As
mentally
she
insane wards.
changes the form of her chains into two almost gauntlet-esque things that restrict her hands and say like this.
Well, yeah, but like you also have a jacket with like padding on it.
Yeah. Basically stopping you from hurting yourself, but also hurting others, and getting out of a mentally insane asylum.
She
They
says,
put you in a
"I
room."
think one of my brothers said something about that once. He was chained up in a massive iron thing, from what he told me."
That's an Iron Maiden.
No, I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah.
a torture. Yeah, I think that's torturing.
Alright, are we almost there now?
Yeah, how far away
Yeah,
is the
you-
hospital anyway?
I was gonna say
Probably.
yeah, you're almost there.
What is it?
Oh.
So she does start saying something about the Espada. Saying that she doesn't. What is it? I'm going to actually go into her voice. Do you want to know about the Espada?
Why not? They sound interesting.
Are you taking notes
Espada?
as they're talking?
Yes, she's taking notes the entire time, somehow still managing to swerve out of the way of every danger.
What is it? She says, I'm going to go from lowest rank to highest rank. I don't know much about the early one, about some of the higher ones, so sorry if I can't give you a lot of information.
So, Wendell,
I can primarily just give you names.
what was your purpose, Wendell, for coming to Tristram, by the way? I never heard.
Well, my family died to a Wendigo, which is why I wanted to know a little more about those guys. Because I'm going to kill all of them whenever I get strong enough. That's a side project, though. And then, well, I didn't really have anything else there. The farm was sold because, well, it was in my father's name, and some big company was already going around taking up farms. So I kind of sold that, got some change. Well, not change. I got some money for that, and headed on my way here to Tristram.
My story is that I went on tour.
It took me 3 days to get here.
Not tour as in, like, seeing sights, no. Band.
I heard that you were in a band. Yeah, I saw that flyer. Flyer?
Flyer.
Can't-
I keep forgetting.
Flyer.
I keep forgetting I have that in my pocket.
Yeah, I actually stole it from you. As Wendell reaches into his backpack and pulls it out, he was just like, "Yeah, this one."
You know, you shouldn't really admit to stealing.
Well, I was gonna give it back. I just needed a reference picture for the sweater that I made you.
I mean, I have no use for it anymore. My band is dead. Well, aside from
You
me
can
and our
rebrand
therapists.
How about you make it back? How you make the band again whenever the world's back to not being? As he looks around, fucked.
It's definitely gonna be hard.
Hey, what's wrong with this world? I think it's pretty interesting.
See, we're not
Oh,
used
there's
to
a whole lot of no people.
we're humans. I bit my tongue.
I don't think that's so bad. Some of you humans are assholes, from what Glenjow tells me.
Yeah, but there are also a lot of really good humans, and I wouldn't want all the good humans and all the bad humans to be gone.
Well, I don't.
So-
From what Glenjow tells me, none of
So,
you guys
okay.
are good.
By the way,
You're all evil assholes who,
So Wendell would
who
notice my
slaughter
character
and kill.
Your character would notice Wendell. Nope, take it talking under his breath. It still sucks what happened to the concert. Freaking void trump. Mike, please. Freaking void trumpeter.
Wendell's just gonna be like, you know what? I think I might ask him that in a minute when we get to the hospital. Speaking of hospital, as he points up, and we're at the hospital doors, I'm assuming.
I was gonna say, yeah, y'all end up arriving there.
Okay, it was just like, speaking of hospital,
Very boring.
which room was your were you kept at? And didn't you say one of your bandmates survived, right?
Yeah, Arthurus. And also, what
when
room
she
was I in?
gets there, she's going. When Aria. God damn it. Fucking hell. Yarato gets there, she's going to sniff to see if she can smell anything that she can eat.
There could be a morgue nearby, right?
What room
I
was
was
I
gonna say,
in?
yeah, the morgue is pretty close by.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the morgue's literally like the next building over.
You know,
if I
Wendell
remember
wants to
correctly.
know what my room was in. So, what room was I? Really, Mike?
Yeah, what room?
What room was I
Well,
in?
no, I got you. Don't worry.
You were, well, you actually weren't technically in a straitjacket. You were just in in the room Arthurus was staying in. Like, they didn't think you were insane. They just thought it was a gas leak.
Okay, well, what room was that?
That was room 27C.
Okay, Wendell would like to visit that room then.
The only person that would know where room 27C is
Alright,
located.
I guess,
There should be a map.
I guess let's head
Does
to
does nowhere have a map?
No. Anyways, I guess let's head to room 27C. That's where me and Arthurus were.
Wendell's like, hold up, as he looks around in the lobby area for a map.
You realize
What
there's a
is
charter
doing that?
system on the PC that also... Well, you'd think there'd be a charter system on the PC. However, the PC is...
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Wendell looks around at everyone and is just like, why does no one in this world have a map?
What's a map?
In LA, we used to just use our surroundings to know where we were. Anyways, I
A
know
map,
the
my
way.
good friend, is a
Custom
piece
map.
of paper that has directions
Anyways.
to many places.
Anyways, I know the way to room 20-something C.
Do you guys just
Alright,
not
then, let's
smell
go.
your way to wherever you're going?
I do.
No, our smelling sucks.
Well, I don't smell.
It does.
What
Liz
is
just says, I was literally born and raised here. I don't have to smell my way. I remember.
I was here, well, after the
She,
incident.
oh yeah, she now asked Liz, oh, I almost forgot to mention something. Arancars have something called Resurrección. You want to see mine?
Not right now.
Alright.
Oh,
Wanda,
I
follow
never
me
get
to-
to
later.
use it.
Follow me to what room I was in. Me and
Even
the rest
Master
were in.
Glinjow doesn't let me use it.
Yeah, Wendell is following Taggett
Okay.
to the room, don't worry.
She finally hops off Liz's neck and starts walking.
Alright, it should be
We're walking over to
about-
everyone.
It should be about here.
Okay.
The room.
I guess we go into the room. What's in the room, Israel?
There's nothing.
Not even a person?
Not even a corpse.
Yeah.
It's as if Arthurus was never in the room.
Okay, now that's weird.
Although
Wouldn't
there is,
Yarika smell this before everyone got there?
although something you do notice about the room that has definitely changed is, well, there was a lot of plaster on Arthurus's body after, being fucking paralyzed.
Mhm.
That plaster is on the floor.
Okay, now I'm confused. This plaster was on Arthurus's body after he was paralyzed at the incident.
Right.
And now it's on
Well,
the floor.
then where's our doors?
I don't know.
Oh.
Looking at the scene, it's almost like he wasn't here.
Did he just vanish? You would think he would stay, since did he see the demon alongside you, or did he get knocked out before he could see it?
I think I was the only, I feel like I'm the only one who saw a demon. Based off, well, what happened.
Why do you guys sound like all demons are bad?
The one
We're not all
We're not
that
saying
bad.
all demons are
the
bad.
demon that
But
attacked
you
some
say?
of them are.
No, the first thing Elizabeth says is, because almost all demons that we've encountered have tried to kill us.
especially the one at the incident.
Hey, they're as hungry as I am.
Mine was not hungry. He was in vain that I took his name.
You don't know that he wasn't hungry. A lot of us are hungry right now.
You just no. You would distinctly remember that that when you saw the boy trumpeter, he ate a fucking sandwich before he started deciding to throw hands.
Okay, maybe he was a little.
Oh, is that like
hungry.
a
He did-
sandwich? Is just like, hold up, let me eat this
I mean-
sandwich real quick.
Maybe he was a little hungry because he did eat a sandwich before.
See, he's
well,
just hungry.
Only
But
I
then
don't
he
know
also
why
might
you're-
have not been hungry anymore because he literally just ate.
That too.
Yeah, I don't think we need to discuss the hunger or non-hungriness of a demon right now. What we do need to find out is where the hell this guy went. Is the where is the plaster? Is it just like on where he used to be, or is it like scattered?
It is scattered and kind of ripped, and it looks as if it was broken off.
Okay.
Definitely
Gee,
not
yeah.
by a. It looks like it was ripped off by kind of human hands, though.
Yarato's going to be
I'm
is going
very
to smell
confused.
around to see if she can find it.
There's so much confusion
How
going
sure
on.
are
now.
you that he was fully paralyzed? Like, where was he paralyzed from? The neck down, waist down?
Waist
Where?
down.
Okay, so he could use his hands.
Mm-hmm.
Azrael, how does a
Yeah,
dirty
waist down
20
and he
do to
broke
try
both
and
of his
find
arms.
him? Huh? How's a dirty 20 do to try and find him?
You still can't smell any of him.
Hmm.
It's as if he's not even. As if he. In fact, you can't even smell if he was here.
Okay, ever since the museum happened, I'm so confused about everything.
My life is going fucking sideways.
Like, there's
What
no
museum
one.
thing?
Well,
I'm confused now.
when do you want to help explain?
Oh, well, I used to work at a museum, and at the museum there was a, what do we call it again? A gusket?
I don't know.
Oh, a
It-
Glusket? I think one
Yeah,
of our
Glusket,
demon
those
kings
things.
had it.
See, apparently
I
it was
think
a
one of our
demon.
demon kings had something like that.
Apparently it was
No,
a
the
demon
Demon
arm.
King created it.
Apparently it was a demon
Created
arm,
it.
and they took it, and since then, no human has been here alive besides us.
Yeah.
She
So,
points over to the. She says, "Oh, no snackle."
It's very difficult
Okay.
to find. Yeah.
yeah. So our main goal right now is to try to get to try to just stop this as he points up to the sky.
I see nothing wrong with this.
It's not.
You know,
what
I
we're-
do.
Thing is, it's not.
There's
normal.
no humans.
It's not normal here.
All right.
Well,
so,
I already told you what I'm trying to do, so I don't. So
I'm tired.
what to do?
Yeah.
What
But-
to do?
IRL tired or you?
IRL.
big?
Yeah, it's 10:04, buddy. You go to sleep at like 10 most of the time.
Well, I sit in bed at like 10:30. Then I fall asleep at 12. Most of the time.
Probably between most of the time. Honestly, I don't. I guess Wendell would just be like, "Well, let's check the other rooms. Maybe he went somewhere else." And he just starts
Yeah,
opening
the
rooms.
entire hospital is dead silent. As if literally no one is there.
Very eerie how silent it is, and I don't like it.
I'm gonna look at Lilith and be like, "Hey, Lilith, do you sense literally anything besides us?"
Honestly enough, no. Even I know how crowded places like these should be.
Something is wrong.
Although I do sense something. Well, I sense. It's not much of a demonic sensing. It's more a smell sensing.
When she hears
Well.
smell, Yamato perks up and says, "I can do that pretty well."
Well, can
Well, if you want to
describe
take a
the
deep
smell?
sniff and roll iminvestigation, then
Can
sure.
you try to
I like to
describe
imagine
the
just like-
smell, Lilith?
Just like the big sniff.
Yes, it's a big sniff.
As a dirty 20 do.
You smell what? Something that. It smells like a mix between copper and iron. You also smell gunpowder.
Oh, that's not
She
good.
doesn't know what gunpowder smells like, so she can't describe what that is.
Yeah, Lilith just says, well, the smell of the air is.
She
Well,
says
normally
copper
it's filled
and
with-
metal.
It smells
That's
very
all she
dead.
says, because she
Yeah,
doesn't know what
it's like,
gunpowder
yeah,
is.
copper, iron, and gunpowder for some reason.
What's
Okay.
You know, those
gunpowder?
are all the components in a gun. That's usually not very good.
Gunpowder is what lets the
Gunpowder.
guns shoot.
She wants to see a gun because she hasn't been paying. She hasn't seen either of you fighting that
As
much
you-
or been paying
As you
attention.
notice, I'm almost always holding my gun in my right hand.
She says,
Wendell's
"I wanna
gonna grab
hold-"
one of his bullets and like take it apart to show her what gunpowder looks like.
Well, I mean, it's not like I need
Okay.
that bullet.
Ripped it in half, I guess.
She does want to, Kaden, she wants to feel your gun just so she knows what it feels like
Can I trust you not
and
to
gets a
take...
better sense of it.
Can I trust you not to take it, Yarto?
Yeah. I have all my weapons right here.
Okay,
As she
also, I
raises
should
both
state
arms.
you do smell a spirit inside of like a soul inside of
I do
Kaden.
put on this child safety lock. Yeah, so he doesn't miss
Yeah,
fire.
you just turn the safety of the gun on.
So that he doesn't miss fire.
Yeah, when she smells, when you hand her the gun, you see her licking her lips.
I know there's a soul in there, but I doubt you'll be able to get it out. And please don't.
As she opens her mouth and looks like she's about to eat the gun.
No.
I don't think you want to eat the gun.
Now classifies as taking it.
What is it? She, as she's holding it, it now starts gaining chains.
What?
Huh? Oopsie. It's happened again. This is probably why Grinjow never wanted me to pick up weapons.
What happened?
I don't know. Grinjow told me never pick up other weapons than my chains.
Well,
So, I never did.
okay.
Well, that would have been useful a little while ago. Lilith, where exactly is the smell coming from?
everywhere. But also, this place does also smell like anguish so much that it's literally a supernatural level.
Okay, so
It
there's
smells
something
like my
wrong.
brother here.
Okay, so
Someone
maybe,
please stop it.
Maybe this place is all just not real? I don't know. I feel like I'm going
No,
insane.
this place is definitely real.
I
This
feel
is
like
the
I'm
real
going insane
hospital.
here.
When you suspect it's not real, you see her. You see both of her chains start unraveling.
But yeah, Lilith just says, "No, this is the real one. I can assure you."
So no, boom boom.
But
Not yet.
also, don't most hospitals have a backup generator?
They normally.
Why the
no.
hell isn't that
No,
on?
I don't know.
Actually, no, that is a fair point. Where's the generator in this hospital? Is Wendell's gonna like go back downstairs and is there like a room labeled as like generator room?
Probably.
Yeah, actually, yes, there is.
He's gonna kick down the door, assuming that it's locked, because I would assume they locked the generator room.
Yeah, actually no, it isn't. Most of the time, generator rooms aren't locked in case they need to access it quickly.
Oh yeah. So he just opens the door and is just like, it should be in here, right?
The generator is perfectly fine. It's
I'm
not
gonna try to start it up.
damaged.
Okay, something is wrong
In
here.
fact,
I
it's
don't know.
already running.
Okay, I don't know what's happening here, but something is wrong.
I'm gonna follow the cords. The generator should be plugged up to something, correct?
Yes, the generator. As you follow the cords, you do know the generator is plugged into everything it should be.
4 hours straight.
There's not a single cord out of place. But even though it's running, it's not providing electricity.
Is
there demons?
Yeah,
I look
that's
at
looking at this.
I look at
like,
Lila.
I wonder if I shoot it with a Seto, will it work? What will happen to it? As she starts charging Seto to her finger.
I don't want you to nuke us.
Like, hold up.
please. I know
Lilith,
that's
are there
about
any
it.
demons that like eat electricity?
There's
Few
quite
of
a
them
few from my
appear-
knowledge.
She just says a few of them appeared in the modern era,
This is
but
the modern
I don't smell any. I don't smell any real demons here.
Are you sure they're okay? Is there any demons that can mask their scent?
And actually, a few Orankars can do that.
I just say
We-
most of the ones that can do that are far too strong, and well, they wouldn't do something as dumb as this.
I have to agree with her on
Well,
this one.
Keyword.
Even the
most.
high rank. This is more of something like what my rank would do.
Keyword most though.
Well, yes, the ones that wouldn't do something like this, well, they're the ones that, well, they're usually very bad at hiding their presence, unless they are entirely focusing on hiding their presence and doing nothing else.
But then they can't do stuff like this, from my knowledge.
I do know electrics.
Correct.
I do know electrics. Maybe the circuit is short-circuited.
Am I correct, Lilith?
Short circuit.
Is there a circuit room?
Yes, you're correct.
Is there a breaker
Okay.
box in here? Actually, is there a breaker box on the outside of the building or
A short
anywhere in the building?
circuit cannot be fixed most of the time without new wires.
Yeah, but like at least we could turn off the breaker
Also,
and like
you
turn
could-
it back on. Maybe it's just something.
I
mean,
swear,
do
if
you
someone
wanna try
points
the
out my
breaker?
chains as something.
Yeah,
to
Wendell's gonna run over to the
circuit,
breaker and like see if and flick everything off and then flick it all back on.
Alright, even as you do so, nothing changes.
So there's something broken in the wires, I'm assuming, or some sort of presence is here stopping it. You guys are somehow not picking up.
Assuming that
Well,
the presence
me and-
here is eating the electricity, I think we should turn the generator off and see if that brings it out. As Wendell's just gonna walk back over to the
If me
generator.
and
Might be smart.
if me and Lilith can't sense or smell anything, then that means there's probably nothing here.
Well, again,
But something's stopping this
but
generator.
again, Lilith brought up a good point. It could be entirely focusing on hiding its scent right now.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't even be able to perform this. It'd be near completely stunned.
Wendell
Still-
unplugged the generator.
There goes Craft.
Okay, you just unplug the generator.
But you gotta like you gotta actually shut it off. Like the.
I was gonna say,
No,
yeah,
I
you
thought I
just
could unplug
unplug the thing. It's still
Oh, I thought I
running.
could just unplug it. Never mind. Hold up.
Nope.
Wendell
There-
walks over and is
there's
just
a
like, "How do
big
you turn
switch.
these things off?" Actually, I never used one.
There's a big
You
switch.
see
just gotta flip.
her. You see Yarato say, "I can turn it off. I think."
No, you are not
Don't
blowing
blow it up.
You are not blowing it up.
Mhm.
There's a big switch that you can flip
No.
as he flicks the switch.
But a big switch is also me blowing it up.
No.
No, you're not blowing
And
it.
it's
It's filled with.
funner.
It's filled with. It's filled with oil.
No. He Taggart has flipped the switch to turn off the generator.
Anything
Alright,
happen?
you just hit the switch that turns it off. And,
All right.
well, it just turns off. Nothing else, really.
Okay, now I'm really
All right. Well, that
confused.
should work.
Now can I destroy it?
No.
But also, the reason nothing happens is because you just turned it off, and of course nothing's gonna happen while it's turned off.
Well, yeah, shutting down the thing.
Yeah. Wendell's just gonna be like, "Well, I honestly, the only thing else I can think of is that we search every single room and look for something."
I'll go east wing.
like being alone.
Well, okay. Which way is it facing? North, south, or east, west?
Why the fuck does that matter?
So I can take just like so I know the right wing to take.
Oh, it's pointed in the direction you came from, which was east.
Okay, so it's east-west type. I'm gonna search the east wing. You guys just talk among each other. See what you guys are gonna search.
Yeah.
Yarato's jumping on top of Wendell's back.
As Taggart already walking out.
Wendell grabs Yarata, is just like, "Get off my back." Wendell's
No.
gonna actually grab the generator and he's gonna try to bring it over to the computers and plug up one of the computers directly to the generator.
And cause it to over circuit.
I was gonna say, you're gonna cause that to over circuit and
Would it
blow up.
actually over circuit?
It would.
Yes, you're putting an entire generator into
It
it.
gives
It's
way
going
too.
to
It gives off.
overcharge.
It has way too much watts, and the computer can only withstand so much.
Yeah, can I plug it into like the server? Is it okay?
Before it
I'd
goes
like to see if I plug it into something directly would it work, but I guess yeah, that makes sense.
If it's modern technology, it would go kaput. Alright, yeah, no, I'm.
You
I'm
just
searching
cut
the
out
east
for
wing.
everyone, right?
It doesn't.
Yes.
Yeah. You understood what I was going for there, still.
Yeah.
I'm searching.
Yeah,
the east
Wendell
one.
just yeah, Wendell just leaves it alone then, and he's gonna search the north wing.
Yarato's still on your back. She refused to get off.
That's fine. Wendell's used to giving piggyback rides anyway.
Although she's not that heavy, she's only about 90 pounds.
Wendell's 160, so he's an extra like fucking 30 pounds. That's not math.
That's not
I don't
math.
know how to do math. That's not how you math.
Jimmy, did you just say an extra 90 pounds on top of 160 is 30? Yes. He math.
Alright. Do either of
I
us
know how to
He
math
obviously math
do
very
either of
well.
us find anything in our wings we are searching?
Actually,
Did we actually?
well, you do find the circuit box in your direction, Caden.
Okay.
Shemek didn't even go the right direction.
Yeah, no, he went north.
No, we
wing.
were looking around for shit.
Yeah, no, he went north.
Yarato's just doesn't like to go alone. Although being 4 fucking foot makes sense.
Yeah.
Being
Okay.
4 fucking pixels.
Okay, so.
Being 4 fucking
So
pixels.
you said I found like the breaker box or something like that.
Yes, you found the breaker box, but there's oddly enough, and it doesn't even look like it's short-circuited. It appears perfectly fine.
Okay, well that's interesting.
I'm assuming Wendell's wing is just like a wing of the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's just nothing. All right. Wendell's just gonna
Yeah,
like
there-
look in the main doctor's office.
So my character's
Or
taking a
wherever.
look at like the wiring, seeing if there's anything wrong. He knows wiring.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with it. Why is nothing working then?
Trying to think, and all I can think of is that this there's like, I don't know, a single light bulb that doesn't work, and it's like the hospital has it set up like a goddamn Christmas tree.
I mean, is the breaker box off?
Question, yeah, actually, are we just dumb? Is the solution here really easy and we're just being fucking idiots?
Hey, Yarata's not being an idiot. She's.
Then he was never referring to you.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's working perfectly fine.
No, but like, off isn't. I turned into Yoda.
It is
Off,
not
is it?
off. It's on.
Okay, well that's weird. You're Wendell. Oh wait, he's
Yeah.
not here. Wait, what?
No, Wendell had already walked back by this
Wait.
point.
Well, I found the
He would
breaker
have walked
box.
down, realized there was nothing,
Okay,
and walked back
So
over.
I found the breaker box and it's on, but nothing's working still. So I don't know. And it didn't short circuit, and everything seems to be working fine.
So now a kaboom?
No!
Wow.
You're not blowing anything up unless we fight something.
Well,
Then you can blow
She
stuff
says,
up.
I still want to use Resurrection.
Yeah, when we fight something, you can use Resurrection. How about that?
wait, hold on.
Speaking of fight something,
Hospital.
what would this smell?
Power out. Reaper nurse, maybe.
What's the matter?
Reaper nurses maybe there. Because hospital power out is the perfect setting for the Reaper nurses, and it is the setting for the Reaper nurses.
What's the setting? I mean, Wendell's just gonna be like, well, I can't think of anything else that would be possibly wrong with it. The smells that we smelt were what? Copper, iron, and gunpowder?
The materials for a gun.
The materials for a gun. So I'm thinking
First
iron.
off, you don't use copper to make a gun.
Copper is
You could use
We
copper.
make it
Well,
to
copper's
use
more
the
for
bullet.
blood. Copper's more for blood.
I was gonna say, first, copper you don't even use in the bullet. You use brass. Brass is not is an entirely different metal.
I forget.
It was an
honestly.
alloy.
It's something,
Not gonna
I know
lie.
that.
I thought brass was an alloy.
It is.
All I know is it's something that you need to make a gun go boom.
Alright,
Oh wait, no, brass apparently does take copper, but it also takes zinc, and I would
Yeah, I
have
was gonna
said
say it was an alloy.
brass.
it was an alloy. Alright.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would have said brass.
Copper,
If it-
copper, I'm fairly certain is the smell of blood, though. If not, that's iron.
No, iron is the smell of blood because there's iron in your blood. It tastes like iron.
Yeah.
Wendell's just like, well,
I can tell you, the smell of iron was blood.
Okay, I assumed as much. Then what's copper
it's
then?
blood. I think that's just hospital, right? The hospital is blood. Gunpowder.
No. they wouldn't be smelling like blood all the time.
Yeah, every part of the facility that
gunpowder.
doesn't smell like fucking copper, gunpowder, and iron smells like a shit ton of saline.
Plus the copper.
Fuck's Zaling.
Plus the
It's the stuff
gunpowder.
they used to sterilize the hospital.
Something tells me that this was shot up for some reason. The smell of iron and gunpowder. And I'm still trying to figure out what the copper is.
My character, okay, I'm gonna put
Maybe a couple
myself
of
in the
copper
fact that my
bandits came
character
back.
understand. I'm gonna put myself in the fact that my character knows nothing about modern technology, so she can't help here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Wendell's just like, well, I don't have a damn clue what the hell's wrong with this hospital, and he's just gonna walk out and look
Well-
at the building as a whole.
Well, at the most, I can tell that it was shut up for some reason.
So he's just gonna walk out and look at the whole building, like, looking for anything. Broken windows.
Now, are we locked in here for some reason?
Are we locked in here? Yeah, he's just gonna walk out the door.
Are we locked in here for some reason?
You aren't even locked in.
Alright, great. Perfect.
But
Because
but I should say, something does
There's a
actually
bot.
happen.
Okay, what happens?
What if a note appears to fly down from around and lands in front of Taget?
Well, I read it, yeah. What's this note?
What does it
It's a letter from Arthurus.
Maybe this will let me know where he is? Or what's happening? happened.
Oh, what you got there? When did you get that? Hold on, what?
I don't know where it came from, but it's a note from Arthurus.
Did it fall off the sky?
I think so.
As Wendell looked up.
Alright, what does the note say?
Well, it says. Well, there's a lot of things it says.
Importance.
Okay. The important thing is it's kind of a goodbye note where you say. It's not like a I'm going to kill myself goodbye.
Just like leaving.
Okay, I was
or
about
a,
to say.
I'm transferring hospitals. It's more a I don't feel like I should be in the band anymore.
That's
I feel like I'm just gonna bring it all down. I really hope you just have a happy time, have a happy life and all that. Maybe find some new bandmates, start a new one.
Didn't you say your band was destroyed? Why would he be writing a note similar to this if
Most of
he
my
knows
band was
the band?
Arthurus was part of my band. And,
I don't. What's a band?
music.
It's a group of people who
that
play music.
perform music together.
And music is a form of entertainment related to songs or lyrics.
Related to sound.
Anyways, you can see he's holding back his frustration now.
Wendell's gonna be like, why would he write this if your guys' band was destroyed, though?
He was still part of the band.
Well, yes, but it was disbanded, correct? Since most of you guys died, or no?
It was never disbanded. Not officially. But, well, this was the official one. And also, he was a very close friend of mine. Don't know where he went.
Does it have like
Well, that sucks, doesn't
date?
it?
Does it have a date on it?
Does it?
It
Yeah,
does
cool.
have a date on it.
Okay.
What day is it?
It appeared to have been, well, based on the writing, it was written the day before everything went to shit.
Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, no, that's, you can see even just a little bit more frustration now.
Wendell is just confused because he's just like, well, wouldn't he give this to you? Was he planning on giving this to you?
I don't know.
Where's your tour bus, actually? Maybe we can check in there. Maybe he's got more notes or something in there to explain.
I don't know where it is right now.
You remember. You would actually remember.
He's
Yeah,
the
they
only
jump
one
on
with more than 3 brain cells.
He's the only one here who's got memory.
Yeah, but would his frustration stop that, though?
Good question.
To an
actually,
extent, yes, but overall, no.
To an extent, it would take you longer to remember, but for the most part, you'd be like, fucking, I don't know. I think over there by the, and then you enter street name here.
Last I remembered, the bus is by the crash site. Well, not crash, but the site of the destruction of the cast.
Well, I mean, we can either go there or we can find where this note was dropped off. There's no way that he just dropped his note off, right?
Well, basing off it, it was 3 days.
Which means he would have had this note ready, so it can't be him who gave this note, can it?
No. Seeing
I don't
that
think
there's
so. I
no-
mean,
seeing that
he's
there's also no
paralyzed too,
trace-
right? I don't think
seeing
he can
that
get
there's
away
no
fast enough.
Seeing that there's also no trace of him, I doubt it.
Wendell's gonna
I
back
don't
up and
understand
look to the
any of this.
rooftops.
You don't need
But
to.
Wendell's gonna back up and look up to the rooftops and see if there's something up there.
Where are you looking
There's
at?
nothing there.
Okay, you know how we said you can't blow things up? How far can you throw a bomb?
My settle has about a range of 90 feet.
Okay, so you can't reach the top of that hospital.
Well, I could probably reach it if I flash step up there.
Okay.
She means flash stepping to the roof.
Yeah, I see. Never mind then. Alright. Wendell's just gonna be like, well...
Do you want me to flash step to the roof?
No, it's fine.
So the singing eyes is no more.
As you do, she's She's very confused whether you do or don't, and
Yeah, I
takes it as an order to go up there. So she starts splash stepping up there.
Wendell's like, get down! I just said I don't want you to go up there.
What does she see when she gets up there eventually?
Well, there's a small charred patch on the floor, but that's about it. Well, the floor of the room.
There's something up here.
What is it?
A little char patch.
You smell it and tell me what it is? Like, what made it?
What
Is it
does she
just
smell
gunpowder?
from
Is
it?
that gunpowder smell?
Well, you smell fire. At least what would have been fire.
Fire?
So someone was up there.
I don't know.
Do you see any
But
marks?
what caused it? A fire. How did the fire happen? I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did the
Can I
was about
roll
to ask that.
investigate? Can I roll investigation? To try
Was
and
it a
find
chemical
out?
fire or was it like is it hellfire?
She doesn't know what a chemical fire smells like.
Okay, but is it hellfire?
Smells like chemicals.
I'm going to. What would I roll to see whether she knows, whether she can tell what it was?
You know what? Roll me a sense check.
The fuck's a sense check? Honestly,
Roll
I
me
don't
smell.
know.
I don't know
Roll
what
Is that
me that
perception?
schnoz.
I
I'm
think
going
that
to
would
go
be-
with perception.
Sure, why not?
Because we don't know what a sense
Yeah.
check is.
Yeah,
An
because it was
18?
100% tank.
Yeah, I'm honestly confused. I'm not joking.
Bro, y'all never done a sense check before?
No,
No, we
No.
haven't.
never heard of
It's
it.
basically just flat intelligence.
Oh.
Oh. Well, too late. He already rolled perception.
Either. With an 18.
An 18.
Oh, y'all never
What's
do
it
a
smell?
sense check.
Because we never did.
Oh,
No
Jamet's
one has done
only
that.
thing of D&D is us, so
No, I watch D&D like podcasts, but they don't do sense checks.
Yeah, same here.
yeah.
Bro, y'all never seen
And
a single
all-
Call of Cthulhu?
No.
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 Actually, I don't want that one.
I actually do D&D, or listen to D&D podcasts with my dad. He's actually the person who got me into this hobby.
Alright.
So
My dad
What
got
does
me
he
into
get
D&D.
Neither of my dads got me into D&D. My dads. I don't have two dads.
Dads,
I have a dad
yes.
and a mom. I was just like, neither of my
Mixed
dads. No, I
parents
have a
are
dad and a mom.
gay.
No, my sister got me into D&D.
Hmm.
So.
what is it? How
What
did
does it-
this fire start anyway?
I'm so tired.
Is it
Because
hell?
I presume an 18 succeeds, correct?
It does not for this.
Jesus, 18 doesn't succeed. Jesus.
I'm assuming a nat 20 is the only succeed.
For this one, yes.
That's it.
Oh, shit.
Should have rigged it.
If only we
Holy
could keep
shit, I
rolling.
went fucking flying.
Should have rigged it, Crypt.
Should have rigged it. Yeah, Craft, you should have just said you rolled an at 20.
I have more dignity than to do that.
No, you don't.
That's fair.
I have
Uh,
some semblance of dignity.
So she gets nothing out of the perception check, right? Or does she
Yep.
actually?
She can't tell what could have started the fire because there are like 30 different things that could have started this fire that she smells.
She shrugged. She says, "I don't know. How about you get up here and check yourself?"
As you notice,
I'm not really a
As you
scientist.
notice, I'm already up there.
How the fuck did he get up there?
I was walking as you were doing that.
Is there a fire ladder?
Probably.
Oh, Wendell looks
You know
around.
what? Can I roll investigation to see whether I
Like-
see a fire ladder?
Like, he took the stairs up. He
For
didn't
him?
take the fire ladder if there is one.
Does a 16 tell me whether there's a fire ladder or not?
Yes, they have a fire escape. It's
You
a
know,
fucking
Okay, I-
hospital.
he never took
What
that.
the
He took the
Yeah,
stairs.
Wendell's
He
gonna take a
points this
fire
out and
escape all
says,
the
"Do you
way
mean
up."
this thing that says fire escape?"
Yeah, that one. As Wendell walks all the way up.
You know, I just took the stairs.
You know, you're pretty fast.
Very.
Very. It's just you idiots are too slow.
My character was
Wendell-
the first up there. I don't want to hear slow come out of anyone's mouth.
Wendell's gonna look
I
at the
know, so,
fire, and
listen.
he obviously isn't gonna be able to tell what it is. He's just gonna look at it and be like, "Well, is there anything else here other than a patch of fire?"
Not from what I can tell. If there was, then, well, I can't smell it. Nuance check.
Is there like a direction? Wendell's gonna look around the rooftop, I guess, to see if there's any direction that he can go in that would lead. Like anything? Is there anything at the top of the rooftop that isn't supposed to be
I
up?
rolled that sense check and I rolled a nat 20.
What the fuck? How
Proof,
was Caden rolling a nat 20?
proof, proof, proof.
Hmm?
Proof,
Yeah.
proof, proof.
Alright.
I was waiting to see your reaction first, if I were to actually do that. 'Cause
I
didn't.
love how my first reaction is proof, proof.
Yeah, no,
I was
didn't
gonna say,
didn't
Caden,
actually
it's
roll.
you. You can never roll a nat 20.
Yeah,
We
no,
all know
I
that.
didn't
Yeah,
actually. Listen,
this is Caden we're talking about.
See,
Him rolling a nat 20 is like me rolling a nat 1.
that's assuming I actually
When
rolled.
playing as a player, not a DM. We all know what happens while I'm playing in a DM.
That's assuming I actually rolled. Because I didn't.
Lied. You know what? That's fair.
You guys are really
You know that's
You guys
fair.
are really bad at not catching my lies.
Oh no, I
It's
knew
just-
that shit was a fucking lie. I'm like, bro, this is
Caden,
bull. You could never.
it's you. We kind of like hearing nat 20. We need proof.
And then I did actually roll it and actually rolled a nat 20. Wow.
God fucking damn it.
Let me actually send the
Okay.
screenshot
Well,
here.
I guess we have to give
Let me
Caden
send,
some style
let me
credit.
send the screenshot here. That's the August DM. Right, there's the nat 20.
Did he actually roll a nat 20?
I
Holy
pressed-
shit, Caden,
Yeah.
my boy.
I pressed it once after saying that. Not once. I pressed it once after saying I didn't roll.
Once to make sure he actually
Well,
did roll.
You can tell what actually caused the fire.
Although we are thinking my character's
was
a
a-
fucking dumbass.
It was a very weird mix of both hellfire and a chemical fire.
Okay, so this was a mix of chemical fire and hellfire.
That would explain why I can't find out what it was.
Because I don't know what the fuck a chemical is.
I know chemicals.
You know, I think that's why the only reason, like, my dumbass would
See,
never know what the fuck it is,
take
because
it
she
just-
doesn't even know what the fuck chemical fire is.
It just knows stuff.
I look at Tegan and I'm just like, hold up. Hellfire means it was a demon, correct? Right? Those are the only ones who can make hellfire, right?
From my research, yeah.
From my knowledge, too, that we're the only ones that can make it.
Was that note actually made? Was that note actually delivered by your friend, or was that
I-
the demon who found the note and then gave it to you?
At this point, I don't think it was made from Arthurus.
Well,
Hey,
no.
are you saying us demons
You
are
know the
bad
note
enough
was
that
was
we
made
do
by
that?
Arcturus because it had every single one of his writing things. It had his writings.
He wouldn't know his
style.
handwriting or anything.
Oh god, you don't even know your friend's handwriting?
No, I don't even know you guys.
Azrael, I don't know your
guys' handwriting.
Azrael knows mine only because it's that crappy.
None of you guys know mine. I don't know any of you guys'.
I don't know any of your guys' handwriting.
Azrael only knows mine because he's seen how dog shit it is.
But also, that wasn't what Wendell was saying. What Wendell was saying is that it's some demon trying to get you to, like, react in some way.
Which, if so, it worked.
Well, I was gonna say, actually no, there's one thing you would know, that one way that you would know it's Arcturus that actually wrote the thing. The way that the name was signed onto it. You've seen him give his fair share of signatures.
Yeah,
at the
that's
concert.
fair. Like, he has to sign the contract to be able to join the band.
Yeah, not just
Well,
did
not
he
only
sign the
that-
contract to even join the band, he also literally signs every autograph and letter with the exact same way.
Yeah, this was
You would at
all.
least know
This was
his
all Arthurus.
signature.
This was not a demon. This was all Arcturus. Or at least the note was.
What I'm
You
saying is
people-
that maybe a demon delivered it to you for a reaction.
I doubt it.
She's reading this and is like, I can't read.
Then how were you able to read?
Ninja
I
never
was
taught me
actually
how to
about to
read.
ask, can you read?
Then how were you able to read the escape or fire escape sign then?
Don't question what Ninja taught me.
I need an answer.
She knows basic she knows basic word like fire.
She knows only a handful. She knows how to spell a handful of words. It's reading long things she can't do for the life of her.
It's not even that long.
So she's you.
Yes, she can read. It's just how much can she read?
Literally both of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, little me and Craft.
So tired.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
ain't insulting me specifically. It's insulting me and Kit.
This
And
session-
Matt.
Y'all would
This
like,
section
I
has-
was gonna say, just
this-
for the sake of Caden, so he can actually go to fuck to sleep.
I
'cause
mean,
he's
also,
tired.
let's be fair. The session has been going on for 4.5 hours.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Yeah.
we can end off the session here because
Yeah, we can end off here with a little bit of something that we can actually do next time.
yeah, a
4.5
mysterious intrigue.
Oh,
Unless I have
four,
another
4.5
D&D
hours is
campaign to
too
get
much
to.
for one session.
I was
Oh,
gonna
do
say,
you
I
actually
have
have-
another campaign to get into in like 10 minutes.
Oh, then alright. Au revoir, everyone. Don't
Au revoir,
die.
motherfuckers.
Remember.
Screw up.
And remember, Wendell loves everyone.
Hope whoever was in the stream enjoyed it.